So, I've been waiting for this for a very, very long time, and honestly, I'm I'm kind of scared of playing this because last time that we played the Opus game, Opus Echo Star Song, I cried. I cried so much, man. That game emotionally destroyed me so much. Oh man, but today we are going to be starting and playing the newest entry into the Opus series, Opus Prism Peak. Oh man, I don't know what to expect from this, but yeah, I'm already prepared to cry and stuff like that, like just from the menu soundtrack. Oh man, I'm prepared for a lot of melancholy, a lot of bittersweetness, and so yeah. So this time we're not going to be focusing on space, we're not going to be focusing on witches. Now we are playing as a photographer who is stranded in the Dusklands. And along the way, you'll be traveling with a girl who has lost her memories, and together, they'll try and uncover the mysteries of this land and try to find their way home. So, it seems to be a pretty simple premise, but yeah, we all know how Echo of Star Song twisted our simple premises and twisted my heart. But yeah, okay, enough yapping. Let's just get this going with. And so yeah, without further ado, grab a cup of coffee, and let's get going with Opus Prism Peak. Eugene, age 5, new game.
よーし、どうか。カメラをしっかり持つんじゃ。
じいちゃん、その名前で呼ばないでよ。二人に喧嘩してほしくないんだ。
喧嘩するほど仲がいいんじゃよ。わしら夫婦もそうじゃった。よし、カメラを構えて。フィルムを無駄にせんように。今じゃ。
I'm gonna screw this up so badly. Butterfly. This kind of butterfly is especially fond of nectar from the golden flowers, always carrying a sweet scent when they pass.
Ji-chan, 山小屋に行くの？
その地図は何じゃ？
じいちゃんの山小屋。
おう。
去年蝶々を取ったのはここ。鹿さんはここでしょ？お家はここで。
ここは？
町、ママが住んでるところ。じいちゃん、ママに会いに行ってもいい？
この前行ったばかりじゃろう。お、ここは何じゃ？
じいちゃん、鹿さんだよ。
Use mouse to look around. I might
ど
actually...
こじゃ？鹿はこの辺りにはおらんはずじゃが。
Press to lower the camera.
去年この辺で鹿を見たんだけど。
ああ、行くぞ。父さんは製材所だし、母さんもおらん。金蘭を取りに行くとしよう。
I might decrease the volume just a bit because it is quite
じいちゃ
loud.
ん、どうしてママは帰ってこないの？
機嫌が悪いと誰とも話したくないことがあるじゃろ。
機嫌は治る？
良い写真を撮れば喜ぶじゃろうな。
どうすればいい写真を撮れるんだろう？
Oh, well, just the voice volume because I did turn it up a bit.
好きになれ。相手を好きになるんじゃ。
好きだよ。
そうか。それならまずカメラの使い方からじゃな。さあ行くぞ。
I have a feeling this is gonna resonate with me a lot because
僕もじいちゃんみたいな写真家になりたい。
父さんに怒られるぞ。
みんなを撮るんだ。そうすればママも街にばかり。
伏せろ。
じいちゃん。
静かに。そう。今じゃ3つ数えて撮るんじゃ。1、2、3。
great framing. Sembar deer. I can't remember where this photo went anymore, much like my childhood. I have a feeling this game is gonna resonate with me a lot because I'm also a photographer, so yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's you. You people did this. You.
これは幼い頃の記憶だ。小さい頃、両親は喧嘩ばかりで、俺はじいちゃんに育てられた。じいちゃんはいつも山は王国だって言ってたな。でも俺はただ
Being with him just made things feel less sad. I could always find something to enjoy on my own.
それからはあっという間だ。故郷もここ十数年で変わってしまった。村も人も変わり、俺が知らない場所も増えた。結局俺は写真家になることにした。じいちゃんと同じく。俺はカメラと共に街へ出た。
But it turns out, life's not that easy. It was hard, but I figured I could handle it.
短い見習いを経て撮影の仕事に就けた。これは親友のおかげだ。思えばいいスタートだったと思う。友達もたくさんできたし、それに数年後には結婚することもできた。だんだんと自分が一人前になっていくのを感じた。だが結婚生活に慣れた頃、離婚をすることになった。
Why does it always turn out like this? Maybe being on my own isn't so bad.
さすがに落ち込んだが、しばらくして思ったんだ。大丈夫。俺にはまだ仕事があるし、仲のいい同僚もいるってな。毎日の仕事はルーティンでしかないが、代わりに人生は安定する。だが、会社はあっけなく倒産した。シャッターが下り、十数年を捧げた仕事は終わった。
For a while, I felt lost. I knew I'd get through this.
その後、友達に出資してもらいカフェを開いた。カフェではカメラの技術を教えたりもした。他人に頼らずやっていく。やっとスタート地点に立てたと思った。でもそのカフェも数年後には閉店した。
I guess things never really go the way you hope. I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
初めて街に出た頃は何かを成し遂げたいと思っていた。そんなことも忘れてしまった。俺は40歳になる。そして数日後はじいちゃんの葬儀だ。子供の頃じいちゃんみたいな写真家になりたいと思っていた。だが葬儀に参加するため、十数年来の相棒であるカメラは売ってしまった。以前はカメラで撮影できれば十分だと思っていた。そうすれば好きなものは残しておける。でも何を撮ってもダメだと気づいた。
Some things are just meant to disappear. Nothing deserves to disappear. Oh man, this already hitting, man. This already hits. Oh man, this because this. I know for a lot of people this might not hit already, but to a lot of degrees, that I do see myself reflected in this because I do. Oh man, the amount of photos I take. I don't usually take photos of people. I don't like taking photos of people, but I don't know. There's just always something with like just taking photos of things and just the environment. It just, oh man, it's like it's always an ephemeral sort of beauty in art with photography because it's always in that one specific moment, that one spot that you're standing in. It's always going to be fleeting. It's always never going to come back the same way, especially if you're taking photos of like animals or something like that. It's always going to change, right? It's never going to be the same position, never the same angle and stuff like that. It's just, oh man, some things are just meant to disappear.
消えるべきものはいつか消える。それが俺の考え方だ。
なあ、この金は本当にカメラを売ったのか？
大丈夫、家賃を払っても残る。
家賃に変えちゃダメだ。あんなに大事にしてたのに。君は僕の一番の友人なんだ。家賃なんて気にしなくても。
ジャン、写真はやめた。金を借りてばかりだし。
君の写真は素晴らしい。それで金を稼げるよ。カフェだってすごく良かった。運が悪かったけど。
結局潰れただろう。
とにかく金はポストに返しておくから、カメラを買い戻してくれ。
借りっぱなしにできない。はあ、話を聞きゃしない。
Press M to recall past experiences. What a good friend though. Holy crap, what a great friend. That's the kind of friend that you want. Just like, no, that means so much to you. Like, set aside the debt for a moment and it's just like, yeah, it's great. Oh, it was a time as golden as fall. I grew up near the mountains in a corrugated, so I'm so sorry, iron farmhouse next to a woodworking factory. Back then, my parents fought a lot, so Grandpa was the one who raised me. He'd take me out with the camera, always saying the mountains were a kingdom, but to me, being with him just made things feel less sad. And then, time started to fly. Over the years, my hometown started changed little by little. That's just the same thing. Okay, cool. I don't have to read everything. So I started to drive home. Through the windshield, I could see our mountain distance, still there, like always. Visions. Oh, feels like someone's out there, watching. Memories. Feels like something I'm not ready to face. Okay, so there's multiple pages within the same tab. Okay. Myself, so there's probably like a tab for maybe our other character, perhaps? Oh.
霧が濃いな。
A protective charm my family got for me when I had fevers as a kid. I think it opens, but I forgot what's inside. Pawn receipt. Prisma camera. Quantity 1. Oh. Pawn slip from my camera. Enough to live on for half a year. Thought I'd feel more attached to it, but I was surprisingly okay with letting it go. Phone? Okay, I guess not. AC that works half the time and never really gets cold. You keep the windows open in summer. Nope. Fog, followed by rain. Calm in the mountains where I grew up. Status. Oh. The steering wheel's worn down a bit. The rubber parts feel sticky. Ugh, hate that. Used car I bought from a coworker in my 5th year at work. Over 250,000 kilometers on it. I'm so good at reading. The engine makes weird noises sometimes. And it's every car.
霧が濃すぎる。
Oh. It's been empty since the divorce. Y'all weren't even together for long. Jeez. I wonder how that happened.
もしもし。ああ、父さん、今向かってるよ。
早く来い。葬式は明後日だぞ。
これ以上飛ばしたら捕まるよ。慌てないで待っててくれ。
嫁さんは？
一緒じゃない。もう離婚した。
冷たくしたんだろ
う。もう連絡だって取ってないし。切るよ。夕方に着く。
午前中に。
無理だよ。じいちゃんが失踪して10年以上だ。どうして今さらね。もしもし。
台風警報が解除されました。この台風の影響で道路状況は29日18時現在以下の通りです。南7号線の銀山間で土砂崩れが発生。明日午前の撤去完了までドライバーの皆様はご注意ください。南7号線の銀山間で明日午前の撤去完了までドライバーの皆様はご注意ください。
I'm so sorry that went on for a while. I didn't realize I was supposed to move around.
うるさいな。悪いことばかりだ。昔は未来に希望を持っていた。早く大人になりたかった。今となってはそんな自分を叱ってやりたい。
Life is a pile of garbage. Don't become a grown-up like me. And I guess that's how it resonates with our other younger character, I assume. Yup.
こんな大人になるなって誰かに伝えてやりたいよ。トンアントウカ、スッタ、青と、ニッサ、トンゴ、ヘカ、ラサ、ハウティ、ワベッタ、ベッヒ、マリン、コーア、トンアンノッサ、トンアンソッツブメ。開かない。なんだ。
Why is there a statue there? That's me. And I'm cut in half. I think we should probably address that, no? Okay, wait. Look at the damage. Will insurance cover it? Haha, I don't think they cover mysterious statues in the middle of nowhere either, but here we are. Wait, hold up. Oh man, the hitboxes. Raised when even the tunnel's wind was golden, when home and the mountain were one. And you were always on my mind, the seer in my eyes, footsteps in the mountain. What's this doing here? Those bits on the statue, are they seeds? I remembered these when I was a kid, seeds from the ember shine, a flower that grows in the mountains. What are they doing here?
どうしてこんなものがこんなところに。あ、スマホのバッテリーは。あれ、スマホも車のキーもないぞ。なぜ全部なくなってるんだ。
I'm glad they addressed that. He's like, what the hell? Why is my stuff gone?
仕方ない。周りを見よう。
Man, I love when there's a self-aware game. He's like, what?
どうして誰もいないんだ。ここから出なきゃ。
Yeah, I love when there's a self-aware game. I love when they're like, oh, what the heck? That's not supposed to happen. An emergency exit sign. Well, it seems like that we're both not exiting places. Ooh, look at that, a mural. Strange. Why is there a mural in the tunnel? Okay. Oh, same sign. Oh my god, so the controls are kind of wonky. Same difference. Oh, I'm back here.
なんで車が。
Oh, the statue's gone now. I think you have better things to question. The speed limit signs turn to some strange symbol. No, that's clearly half a tree and square triangle. Oh, mural again. Strange, why is there a mural in the tunnel? These are stars. Oh. Why is this metal bowl lying here? The design looks familiar somehow, but there's no way. Yes, way. Okay, so that's like a river. Oh, like emergency cell phone, I just realized that. Alright, let's see if there's emergency. Let's see if this works. Nothing but static. This isn't gonna help. I should keep looking around. Okay. Hey look, I remember one of these from Exit 8. Considering how the movie just...
ずっと同じ場所じゃないか。どうすれば帰れる。
Considering how the movie just recently released. Okay. I don't think it recently released.
この先のライトは。
I think the movie recently just got translated, I think. I don't know if it got released. I'm not too up to date with my Japanese cinema. Oh.
引き返そう。
Bro, my frames, dude. Apparently there's not even just a me issue. Apparently the frames have been kind of choppy for everyone. Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land and sacred fire. Huh.
道が違う。急に霧が。
I don't know, I guess we'll find out now. Oh, my frames, dude. Take a shot every time I say frames. Hey, it's that one scene from Fate Collide Oath Under Snow where Kiritsugu and Emiya, well, how do you say Emiya, and Shiro go up to like the crater and they're like, what the hell?
おい、聞こえるか。生きてるか。よかった。捕まれ。
急いで来るよ。
Oh, is there a chase scene?
あの化け物は。
早く前へ。
森なんてあったか。
道がある。早く進んで。
Oh, I just realized I'm supposed to control this.
後ろのあれは何なんだ。
あれが味方に見える。
Oh god. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused right now. Oh, there's so much fog everywhere.
道は。
あの木と木の間入れるよ。
Oh, I see, I see.
道がなくなってる。
捕まれ。足元を見ろ。1、2、3、飛べ。
This man does not have the quads for that, or the ankles for that. But that was cool. That reminds me of that one scene when in Bleach where they travel.
ここは。
Charred seeds and petals inside. Yeah, like that one scene when they travel to the Soul Society, and then like the walls and the thing behind them sort of closes in. Tools for brewing medicine. Feels like I've seen them before. Grandfather? Oh. An old bed weathered by time.
トンネルの出口から出たはずだ。
There's a lamp there, suspended to nothing. Oh my god, I'm doing loops.
これは見覚えがある。
Duskland's field notes. Look closely, follow your photos, and you won't get lost. I have no idea what the words on this weathered notebook mean, but it might be the key to understanding where I am, used to uncover the truth of the Dusklands. Press C. Okay. These symbols feel familiar. Use the symbols to jump to that section. These are my findings from years of research. I hope they'll guide me to God of the Summit. At the summit, sorry. Q and E. Oh. Okay, so clearly there's stuff to be taped there. One.
どうして文字が浮かび上がった。
One guides another, moving ever onward. Press escape, okay.
ノートに魂は魂を導き遠くへ向かうって書いてあった。どういう意味だ。まずはここを出る方法を考えないと。今のは。
This is a lot more elaborate than Opus Echo of Star Song. Yeah, so in the previous, the one thing that really
葬儀もあるし帰らなきゃ。
one thing that I really like about the Opus series is that you can actually see improvement, like very, 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 like visibly on. Like it's really, really cool. They can see like a jump from game to game to game, and this is another big jump in how the game plays. Originally, Opus was Echo Star Song at least was the gameplay was a lot more different.
ここが出口か。
Head up the stairs. I'll just wait here. Yeah, because Echo Opus of Star Song was pretty much like 2D-ish, especially when our characters were moving. So it's nice to see this sort of improvement.
おい頼む。これが夢なら早いとこ覚めてくれ。 光に入ったのは覚えている。そうだ、そこに子供が。
When I leapt out of the tunnel, the landing... Okay, fill in. When I leapt out of the tunnel, the landing nearly knocked me out. In darkness, I remember the flame I'd seen inside. It felt familiar, but sad. It was some kind of metaphor for life, the beginning of a journey, a piece of my soul, a flame from deep within me, just something meaningless. Sure. I think that's apt, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna walk into a tree. Yeah, no, there's like some weird input delay. It sort of reminds me of Date Everything when it first came out, where there's like this weird like input delay.
嘘だろ。 ここはどこだ、クソ。
That's so pretty. Can I take a photo now? Oh, I don't have my photo. I don't have my camera with me actually. It's so pretty.
あの子はどこへ。
Another headless thing. Raised when golden petals dance in the wind. Chasing deer, you led me through the mountains. Chasing forests, you led me through the mountains. The sear in my eyes unwilling to forget. Oh, it's the kid. You alright, buddy?
大丈夫か。危険を教えてくれて助かった。あの黒いやつは。
ポー。あいつはここではボーと呼ばれてる。
あれを知ってるのか。
そう呼ばれてることだけ。
何か他には。
何も。
She's acting suspicious. Press her on it. Find out more about her. Well, she's clearly a kid and she's injured. Like, I'm not gonna be like, tell me everything, child. Whammos on her or whatever, like freaking Batman. Alright, let's just do this.
家族は。
わからない。
名前は。いいよ、言わなくてもいい。ここがどこかわかるか。
あの山。
山？山がどうした？
僕、山へ行かなきゃ。お家があるから。
これは遠いなんてもんじゃないな。よし、とりあえずはここから離れよう。また怪物に追いかけられたくない。歩けなきゃお風呂。
家まで行ってくれるの？
まず安全な場所へ。
じゃあいいや。危ない目にあったし、僕をおぶれる？
Dude, when that music swelled, there were a couple notes that reminded me of Echo Star Song. I think it was either there were two themes. I think it was like Echo Star Song and something else. Oh man, but those notes, those specific notes of that song, sort of reminded me of that. So I was like, oh no, how dare you? But they are played at a higher pitch, so they are slightly more happy, I guess. But still, like I expect something from this game that hurts me. Leave her behind. I can't just leave her here. Yeah, what the hell, man? Don't leave her behind.
おろしてよ。
手のかかる子だ。どこへ行けばいいか教えてくれ。
山だよ。嫌そうだけど。
ここは危険だから、まず安全なところへ。
おじさんって変な人。でも気にしない。歩けないし。僕への心配を口に出さない。半日近く経ってだんだん良くなってきた。でもまだおぶってもらおう。なぜかわからないけど、どこか懐かしい感じがするんだ。わかった。山に行くんならそれでいい。でもまあ確かに遠そうだよね。
どうでもいい。
Why do they keep saying, man? Because obviously we didn't get the full story childhood of Eugene's childhood, you know.
お前も何かにぶつかった拍子にトンネルに。
さあ。
聞いてもいいだろう。おぶってるんだ。
頼んでない。
Because we didn't get a lot of like we did get some context behind Eugene, right, and his childhood, because obviously parental troubles. He mainly grew up with his grandfather, and then we sort of had a giant time skip between age 7 and then age 40. So who could this girl be? We're missing a couple things, but built in the Golden Fall, when the mountains were only between you and me, back when I could still see, and you were waiting to be seen, the seer in my eyes, antlers at your side. Oh.
あの像、カメラ持ってるね。
I used to have a camera. I imagine that she's clearly a spirit of sorts.
俺は友人。祖父の葬儀に向かう途中、トンネルで象にぶつかり気づいたらここにいた。
She's definitely a spirit of sorts. Like, there's no way she's not. This mural looks ancient. Because she's already familiar with the creature. She's already somewhat familiar with the
仕事はカフェの店長だ。五山という名で写真サロンを併設してる。
なんとか論って変なの？
そんなとこだな。
Like she's clearly already familiar with this world, so she's probably not human. She's probably symbolic of something. This mural looks ancient. Okay, so we have to take photos of all of these things then, right? I imagine. Well, I'm gonna keep track of that maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the most meta thing. I'm gonna take a photo of the thing that I'm supposed to take photos of. This is just an assumption, because I did hear that there were multiple endings. So I'm not exactly keen.
お前の番だ。名前はどうやってここへ？
わからないよ。
なあ、もういいだろう。俺も話したんだから。
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I don't remember what I was trying to say. Eyes shut become eyes lost. Eyes lost becomes eye found. Eyes found. Hey, buddy. You mind giving me that camera? Oh, it's in your mouth.
いいカメラだな。レトロなノコン G1 か。
ああ、 鹿さんはカメラを渡したいのかな。
あれにぶつかられたら骨折するぞ。
あ、来た。
ちょっとおい止まれ。
A popular camera before things went digital, known for its great value, it was widely used in news and documentary work, one of Grandpa's favorite cameras.
鹿さん撮ってほしいのかな。
鹿がそんなわけ。
カメラの向こうには真実がある。それを見せてみろ。
なんだって。
ここはどう？鹿さんの全身が見えるよ。
ゆっくり歩け。転がり落ちちゃうぞ。
Clever.
カメラの前には立つなよ。
立たないよ。
やっぱり一緒に撮るか。ほらほら早く入れって。その昔俺は報道カメラマンだったんだ。写真でお金を稼いでたんだぞ。
報道カメラマン？
ニュースの写真を撮る人だ。原稿は書かない。ほら
もう入ってるよ。
もっとレンズに近づくんだ。
目の前にいるけど。
おいふざけて。
撮れた？
Oh.
よし鹿にかぶるな。
大丈夫だってば。
Sheesh, that threw me off. Now it's out of focus. Oh. I knew it. I knew she was a spirit. I called it. Man, I'm already sad now. I'm already sad. Oh no. The old sandbar's eyes had gone pale, like an old man with cataracts. Reminded me of some things.
一体どうなってんだ。
僕は？
フレームから出た。
文字？変なの。
さっきの文字が現れたんだ。なぜ読める？見たことあるのか。
Oh, my bag's getting warm. It's that notebook from before. So, it wasn't a dream. What's this dust falling from the pages? Fine dust found between the pages, glimmering with specks of gold. It drifts slowly towards the book, like something's pulling it. Do I really
写
see
真の
them?
文字はすった。
Try using space to record what you saw. Hey Prisma. Do I really see them now? The ash somehow wrote my thoughts in the notebook. Okay. Here we go. Is that it? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's it.
真実を見る力があるか知りたいんだよな。
Oh, okay. Do I tape it on him?
その子は半分棒に食われ消えゆく定めの巫女。じゃがお前が帰りたいのならこの子を連れて行け。わしが預けたカメラでよーく見ろ。さすれば迷うことはない。
何を話してたの？
気をつけろってさ。
絶対嘘だ。
お前こそ何も教えてくれない。
The deer said something about Miko as well. Huh. But it wasn't included in translation. Unless I misheard it, but...
何度も聞くな。鹿は何も言わなかった。
わかった。もう僕を取れる？
まだ無理みたいだな。
あ、あれは何？
Sorry, I wanna... Is there a way to look at the chat log? I was hoping there. What does Shade's touch even mean? And what's a walker? Current location, Spirit Woodworks Lane. 300 tree spans, fire trail. 300 tree spans, Malkuth Station. Those aren't actual places. The setting to this reminds me of Rocket of Whispers. With the junkyard and stuff like that. Spirit Woodworks Factory. Lumber, tabletops, furniture, spirit sculptures, natural artisan crafts. The words spirit sculptures have been crossed out.
こんなところに廃工場が。
Okay, wait. Product. Dust Mountain Spirits Collection. Quantity 10. Status cancelled. Production redirected to furniture. Wait, hold up. I'm curious. Oh, she does. Oh, wow. I'm really glad that they actually made it so that she disappeared. In a really morbid way, because I do want... Oh, man. Oh. Raise 7 falls after you left. I carved how you look when you were beside me. Which perspective is this? Oh, man. When you were raised beside me. Not because I miss you. The stare in my eyes, horns unable to admit. Might be worth photographing this. Oh my god, okay. Oh, no. Wait, it's not even in focus. Why are you taking a photo of that? Oh no. I'm not happy with that. Hold up. There we go. Replace with new photo. There we go. Actually, I'm not happy with that either. Hold on. I want a bit more of an angle here. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Now I'm happy with it. Observation. Product Spirit Wood Furniture Series. Item Redwood Chair 3. Item Redwood Table 10. Status production halted due to shade. So it seems like shade attacks are quite common in the spirit realm. 3 falls after meeting the seer. Factory opens for business. 8 falls after meeting the seer. First shade encounter. Factory untouched. 13 falls after meeting the seer. So that's 13 years, I assume. Second shade encounter. Factory partially shut down. 14 falls after meeting the seer. Third shade encounter. Factory shut down. 16 falls after meeting the seer. I almost said sheer. Transferred to Spirit Development Bureau for redevelopment. Okay. I'm gonna...
この火鉢変わってる。調べてみようよ。
I'm gonna use my JRPG instincts. I'm gonna interact with absolutely everything. Spirit Wood, Spirits Collection, defective, damaged. 50% off clearance, continued, no restocks. I'll take one. Maybe I should get a shot of these sculptures. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. I want all y'all in this. I can't crouch, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some suboptimal shots in my eyes. I would like to get a lower shot, but yeah. Finely carved animals scouring the ground. He used to carve things like these at home when I was a kid, but after what happened, he stopped. Sacred fire bowl offering ritual. Present the photo wishes to see. With your right hand, hold the photo over the flame and turn clockwise. In the Dusklands, we cannot speak, but we can see.
どういうことだ?
Should I ask a favor? Ask how to reach the mountain. First, understand the fireball. Okay, wait, hold up. So this one? Raised by... sure? Damn, wrong one. Oh, you. It's you. Maybe it needs to match the words in the fire. I can't see the words on the fire. That's the thing. Golden sparks flew from photo as it touched the flame. Okay.
炎の中に血？火鉢を知ることから始めよっか。炎の中に神がいて俺に写真を見せろと言ってるのか。
鹿さんと一緒だ。どうして？
さあな、この火鉢は神様の目なんだろう。
へえ、山への行き方を知ってるかな。
聞いてみるか。
変なの。
お前の方がよっぽど変だ。
そっちが変。
I like their dynamic already. It's funny. Alright. Wait, so I have to camera this. The swirling pattern of Fireball looks almost like an eye or the blades of an aperture. It brings back some memories. Can I read the text there? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Feels like the flame is pulling me in. You. There's something almost mythical about the way it's drawn, with its winding path towards the distant mountains. The title in the corner, Dusklands, might be the name of this place. Offer a seat and ask how to take better photos. Huh. Interesting. Really? It just spat that out. Wonderful. Camera supplies, lens cleaning kit. I have that kit as well. I think every photographer needs one. Well, we probably all do. A clean lens is a clear mind. That's something my photography mentor Morris always said. I remember he spent more time preparing the camera than using it. Also very true. Seems like I can offer more seeds. Oh, is that it? Okay. Take a moment to watch the flame. Is that carving in the dark? Birds are forming in the fire. Listen, the seer left his toys gathered on the ground. Listen, the seer used to play on top of the stacked wood at the factory. On top of stacked wood at the factory. This? Half this bag, use if you want. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a cosmetic. A little pack shaped like an ox. The fireball says it'll keep us safe. If she's wearing it, if she's wearing it, would it even show up? Maybe hidden during cutscenes. Permanent unlock. Ooh. Do I really see that +1? Huh. Scour under the ground. Alright, is this it? Ash and dust, ox. The ash carries a faint glimmer, and the smell of burnt ember shine. Cool, so I pretty much just saw everything then, right? Okay, yeah. Watch the fire with this totem. Okay, I'm done with this section, it seems. There's something in the fire. A map?
ずいぶん大雑把な地図だな。俺たちはここに？
ねえ、それ地図見せて。ほら、ここが目的の山だと思う。ここに鉄道があって麓の町に繋がってるみたい。駅から行けそうだね。
駅が見つかればな。
見つかるよ。
Okay. This on field notes. Okay. Camera. Use it to clean the lens when taking photos. Ash. Ah. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Those carvings? Yeah, I remember telling him. The boy was always asking questions back then. I said the animal carvings were containers that our fathers called totems. When a sacred fire casts their shadows, ancient souls can come through the shapes as shadows of ash. Even I almost forgot all this. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Can I equip this? Wearing. Okay, so it clearly is the girl wearing it, but still. He's carrying a Prisma camera. I'm just curious if I unlocked anything new because I did all the ash things. After years of studying the murals on the mountains, I've come to understand the myth our ancestors told. This is my attempt to preserve it. Huh. Oh, okay, so this corresponds with different A, B, C, D, E's. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh, okay. Lyrics I found in my research. What do they mean? Last page, the lyrics finally made sense after decoding the runes. Feels right to end here. Interesting. So we're gonna have to do a bit of research, aren't we? These are my notes on the mountain spirits. I only wish I had finished while my eyes could still see. If only I could understand your handwriting. I assume that's Grandpa. So this is... Okay, so this is the same thing as going into tab. Wait, hold up. Fill in. Oh, I already did that. Huh. Okay then. Alright. Well, at least I'm glad I did all the fire stuff over here. I get the general gist of how the game's gonna flow now. Manufacturer Spirit Wood Woodworks. Material Dust Mountain Redwood. Observation features hand-detailed natural oil finish. Clearance stock 60% off. Dude, I would love to get a solid wood bench now. Or any wood furniture. Wood furniture lasts so long. And I'm not talking about like crappy like plywood. I'm talking about like this sort of carved wood. So expensive, but so good. There's just nothing that can compare to like good wood, you know. A curious animal carving is standing on the workbench. Sorry. Carving a mountain surrounded by what appear to be little towns, but it's too damaged to make out too clearly. Interesting mountain sculpture might be worth photographing. I'm such a good photography. What the hell? Not happy with it. This world seems surrounded by a vast mountain range. It reminds me of the one back home, the mountain I keep meaning to visit. Even now, he still complains that I stay in the city and never go back. I thought I heard the fire somewhere. Heard a fire somewhere. Can I offer this too? Oh, not this. Listen for the mountain carving the Sierra and I shared. Helps you understand the spirit and make the right choice. A piece of paper covered in dense notes about star patterns. Wonder who wrote these. Collect all to map the stars of the Dusklands. Star photography notes Ox. 5. Okay. Something about that might be worth a closer look. Added to field notes. Northwest upper sky, elevation 21 to 52 degrees. The Ox is back tonight. Its great horns stretch clear across the stars. Okay. What I can see, nothing yet. Okay. So clearly there's replay value because you need to replay it to see things clearly, I assume. About this work, back then the ox had not yet met the seer, but the deer guided him and taught him how to work with wood. Complete 12 falls before meeting the seer. About this work, though the ox had not yet met the seer, but with the deer's help his craft grew rich. The spirits at the foot of the mountain opened a woodworks factory, and in time the ox became its master. Complete 7 falls before meeting the seer. Or wait, after meeting the seer, sorry. About this work, back then the ox had not yet met the seer, but he met the fish, who came to the ox seeking refuge. The fish loved the ox's work, and he was overjoyed. Complete 1 fall before meeting the seer. Sorry, before. I don't know why I said after before. Can I go up these planks? No, I can't. I just kind of clip through them. Species: Dust Mountain Redwood. Grade Premium. Source: Dust Mountain Concession Zone. Observation: due to recurring shade activity, Spirit Woodworks Factory is now closed. All factory operations are hereby suspended as of today. Anything else I can sort of interact with? Spirit Woodworks removal notice. Due to shade attacks, this factory is scheduled for removal this fall. The site will be transferred to the Spirit Development Bureau. Thank you for your cooperation. Why am I struggling to read? Jeez. It's cruel. Okay, there we go. These symbols look familiar. Should I take a photo of this? Always take a photo of this. Hold up. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some weird movement delay here. Okay, never mind. I like my first one better. So it's really hard to get in the proper position again. There we go. Wonder what these symbols are. Maybe I should write them down. There's something familiar about these symbols. Something stirring in the field notes. These symbols, these seem to be related to the symbols on these stones. Press F to check the photo of your rune stones. Oh, there's an A there. Reference rune stones. I don't have enough information yet. Oh. Yeah, sometimes things just randomly pop up, which is very important. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Alright. Oh. Camera, ash, pages, magazines, outfits, stuff. How do I see the oh, fill in, right? No, it's not. Back to index. How do I see the stone photo that I took before? Sorry if I'm kind of dumb. Back album. Oh, V. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. Extra shots, rune stones. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see the symbols now. Okay, never mind. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. My bad, Chief. Okay. I see like a tiny arrow relating each to each. Okay. It was just kind of hard to see because they were kind of bunched up together, but now I see. Okay. So if I go to field notes, so A already, I think that's an A, right? That's probably an A. Yeah, that is an A. It's this thing. That should be correct. And then a 6. 6 should be this one over here. And then M. M is gonna be where is it? This one, I think? No. Because it is somewhat stylized, so it's kind of hard to see what it actually is supposed to be. It's like a thin leaf with oh, it's just this one. I'm stupid. My bad. There we go. What's the star for? Okay. There we are. I don't want to trigger a cutscene just yet because I'm happy exploring right now. This mural looks ancient. It's a dog and a goose. And a man. Whose man's this? Never seen imagery like this. I wonder what it's saying. Are these murals tied to this place? Something's stirring the field notes. Why would the murals not be tied to this place? They're flying towards the fog at the summit. The world was divided into 3. Ah. Looks like someone else's research. What's it doing here? They're fleeing toward the fog at the summit. Whatever. Things have been weird enough lately. Already, sorry. The mural tells the story of an ancient land. Fleeing the flood, the golden seer climbed to the top of the sacred mountain and pleaded with, I got no idea what that is, for help. Whatever answered. Okay, so that's M whatever A. So there's M 2 blank letters and then A at the end there. From what I understand. Answer: bring the spirits above the clouds, beyond the fog, but could not see through the fog and was no longer able to watch over the lands below. Translated by something in the golden fall. Wait, sorry, I want to see. Did I screw this up? I think that should be right? If it's filled in, yeah, that should be right. Okay. I want to go back to the other murals then, if they might contain important information. Hold up. Am I really gonna do this? Yes. I'm also just as a disclaimer, I am not using a tutorial for this right now. I am just doing this because I am psychotic. And I really want the true ending. I probably shouldn't just let the kid run around. No, it's fine, it's fine. Am I really gonna keep walking? Does anything happen if I do this? The deer did say I should take the kid home.
ごめんな。帰り道は自分で見つけるよ。
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold up. No, don't save. Hold up. I'm not. What the balls? Eugene didn't want to deal with the girl, so he tried to find his own way back. He searched for a long time until one day thick fog rolled through the mountain, and he disappeared into it. Ending? I don't know which one's that. I can't believe that's an ending. Bruh. I just wanted to take a photo of the mural from before. Why was that so difficult? There's no way it sends me back all the way, right? Okay. Oh my god, dude, I got so scared that it was just gonna send me all the way back to the start of this chapter. I would have been so mad. Okay. Oh my god, the movement in this game, dude. I love you guys, but oh my god, you guys should have playtested this a bit more. why would I? Oh. Spirit Development Bureau, 100 Fire Trail. In accordance to the Spirit Development Bureau and Disciplin's Development Act, Spirit Wood Woodworks Factory is scheduled for closure to prevent further shade attacks. I'm just doing this to find more lore. Oh. Now what do you want me to take a photo of here? There's something that I need to take a photo of here, but I don't know just yet. I guess I can just take like a overarching photo over here, right? There we go. Because clearly that thing is here for a reason. So I'm just gonna take a photo of it real quickly, and then that should be good. Can I just fall off here? I cannot. Okay. I was wondering if I could just like jump down, and that'll be the end for my knees. But poor knees. Oh, it leads us back here. Wow, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, fine. I'll go back to her. Can't even lure hunt these days without kids interfering. Oh, that's where I landed beforehand, right? Oh. Yeah, so that leads me back to where the photo symbol was. Which I don't know what I'm supposed to take a photo of, like I said before, but alas. Sorry it took so long, kid. I was just trying to find some lore. Oh, she's right there. Don't be such a bummer. Party pooper. Looks like this place has been abandoned for years. Wow, what gave that away?
ところでお前はミコか？
何それ？
いや、なんでもない。なぜ立ち止まってる？ああ、そんなこともあるさ。
どうしよ
う。山に俺の家はないぞ。
もういい。
だからお前の家もそこにないかも。
Why are you so rude to a kid? I mean, I guess, I understand why people would be frustrated with a kid also, like sometimes. But, you know, patience.
引き返そう。
家は山の上。
あんな山頂に家なんてない。
じゃがお前が帰りたいのならこの子を連れて行け。
まあ、何か考えてみるか。
Alright then. Oh, that's I. Crap, we need to get out of here. What the heck? I did not expect that.
お前たち、俺の声が聞こえているか？教えてくれ。俺は誰だ？自分の姿さえ見ることができない。押しつぶされて消えてしまいそうだ。自分の名前すら思い出せないんだ。
People change all the time. It's fine. Maybe I can help you see yourself.
写真を撮ってほしいのかな。写真を撮って見せてあげようよ。
俺は友人だ。教えただろう。
呼びにくい。
それならおじさんとかでもいいよ。
おじさん撮って。
マジかよ。
Yeah, come on. Let's take a photo of his face.
マジかよ。この目でかすぎるだろ。
Well, let's judge the size of his eye. Is this how he wants to be seen?
撮れたけど、これでよく見たことになるのか。
You can tell these eyes used to shine, but now the light's gone out. I wonder if this is the photo he was hoping for. Let me find a better view. I already know.
ちゃんと撮るならもっと高いところに行こ
I know, child. Your
う。もっと
advice.
高いところじゃないと大きさがわからないよね。
Your advice is appreciated, but I was
こ
already
こ
going
は
to do that.
取り壊される予定かな。あー、風が強くて気持ちいいね。
でかすぎるだろ
Oh, that's the ox. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, keep your eyes open, please. Look forward. Give a nice smile. Oh. Rather.
これなら大丈夫
A proud and towering ox, now buried under an abandoned factory. The deep grooves on his horns, weathered by time, remind me of someone's hands, a craftsman's hands.
いい写真だよ。見せてみたら？
Yeah, let's go. I mean, we can't really see her face,
う
but
まく撮れたね。
thanks. I don't agree. I think I could do better, but thank you. That's a nice
おじさん
confidence
っ
boost.
て実はすごいカメラマンなの？
That's a nice confidence boost. I appreciate it. How about you? Can I still see?
もういいよ。
No, no, no. I can see the backpack. It's cute. Yeah. Poor girl, man. Show the photo. I think I've explored most of it.
Oh, どうするんだ
写真かよ。お前の写真に俺の名前が写っている。お前が王なのか。どうして姿を変えたんだ。
王じゃない
もうならいいが、もし王だったら一撃のもとに殺してやる。自分のことしか考えず名もなき町から帰ってこない。
逃げるの早いな
What's the nameless city? What's the Dustlands? Do you know what shade is? Who do you mean by seer? Okay, so it seems like I can ask all of these questions, which is great.
某の地で最大の都市、名もなき古い都だ。
It's funny how things it's funny how things with no name tend to have a name. The concept of having no name itself becomes its name. One example was that when I went to Kaisersberg, there's a mountain. There was a castle on top of a mountain. I don't remember what the full thing is called because it's in German, but it's like Schlagsberg, I think it was called. Schlags being castle, Schlag at least, and then Berg is castle. So its name literally means just castle on a mountain. And then over time, it doesn't have a formal name, but then over time, it just sort of became castle of Schlotz, like the Schlotzberg Castle, which just means nothing, right? It just means castle on mountain, castle. So it's interesting that concept sort of, like the thing with no name becomes the name. It's really interesting, and you can sort of see this same concept applied here, where the nameless city is a city with no name, but then now it's being called the nameless city, which is inherently a name. So yeah.
それは銀河の海の裏からの影、神霊を奈落へと引きずり込むのだ。それが何かは誰も知らない。お前はどこから来た？ここは某の地。某がはびこる国だぞ。機械の目を持つ男のことだ。俺はあいつと一緒に暮らしていた。お前は王はどこに行ったと思う？
You mentioned the nameless city, right? Well, staying here isn't bad either.
お前たちは俺を救った。手伝えることはあるか？
うっさん、山へ行きたいのに邪魔どいてよ。
おい、失礼だろ。
ほう、山か。ノッサに会いに行くつもりか。あそこは霧に覆われて辺り一面棒だらけだ。王でもなければ心霊は寄りつかない場所なのだ。お前たちは何者だ？言え。
通りすがりの友人だ。
俺たちの国の名じゃないな。チビの方は
覚えてない。
衰弱しつつあるからだろう。そんな状態で登っても迷うだけだ。背高男、その機械の目はただの飾りか？チビの写真を撮ってやれ。俺と同じように。
試したが映らなかったんだ。
本当なのか？とりあえず道を開けてやろう。だが山へ向かう前に麓の名もなき町に立ち寄るんだ。そこにいる王に写真を撮らせてその子を直してもらえ。その後で王に俺の言葉を伝えろ。さっさと帰ってこいとな。
That's cute that his first instinct was to protect her as well.
「お前を名もなき町へ連れて行く気はないぞ。
先にお礼を言っておくね。ここが駅？ああ、これは何？
I think I remember the name. He seemed angry when talking about the seer. His body blocked his own horns, the way back to the valley, the way to the station, any hope for the future, the way to the barrens, the way to the station. There we go. Nope, there's more. Huh. I can't really fill in any of those, so... Let me see if there's anything else that got locked. I know it kinda auto did it, but you never know. This mural looks like an ocean dotted with starlight. What could it be? A point of light forming at the center. What is it? I know what this is. Is this not the murals that we saw at the beginning at the tunnel? The lights seem to swirl and dance. Stars surround the heart of the cosmos. Some of these are definitely things that we've seen at the start of the game. Animals seem a bit strange here. We're always divided to 3. Ugh, man. Oh, wait, hold up. Even if we see things differently, I'll always be by your side. That's so cute. Stop the Mulketh station project. Protect our land, protect our community. Fort falls after dark flood. Sage safety starts with you. Stay rested, stay hydrated, stay active. Be kind, be positive, believe in yourself. Oop. New ways of seeing. Okay, so I need to interact with more items here. Malkuth Station trial run hits record passengers on first day. The Spirit Development Bureau pledges to improve service quality.
衰弱してる感覚はあるのか？
さあ、どうかな。
Raised 2 falls after we first met. When the leaves were green, the mountains still clear. And you wanted only to leave. The sear in my eyes, graceful tail. Does it tell me why I should photograph? An old station notice to whether to read. Both hands of the clock are gone, no way to tell what time it is now. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally trigger a cutscene. Spiritwood Junior College Magazine number 30. Feature interview with the seer. Where are you from? Get to know your friends, get to know your classmates. Even with differences, we stand together. Published 3 Falls After the Dark Flood. Oh. What is that? Half the map has peeled off from all the moisture. A magazine on the rack. That flower on the cover seems familiar.
山のことは
Get
名も
ignored.
なき町とか王とかついさっき知ったよ。
The factory felt familiar somehow, so did the strange fishbowl. Fireball, not fishbowl. But more importantly, that giant ox made one thing clear. I wasn't supposed to be here. I needed to find a way out. Then there's the girl. Why did she want to reach the mountain? Malkuth Station, established in the Shadow Age 3 Falls After Dark Flood, commissioned by the Spirit Development Bureau, to safeguard those threatened by shade and guide every journey towards a future beyond its reach. Place order trash. Hold up, let me... Oh my god, my friggin' controls. So it doesn't give me any hints of what I should take a photo of anymore. Like, I pretty much have to do this on my own then. Okay. Oh, wow, I completely missed that. Wow, okay. Okay, let me take a photo of that. Wonder what these... okay, right, so that's more runes. That's fine. Okay, we can translate that. Wonderful. Whoops. Another rune found, so that is F. F would correspond with, where is it? This one. Okay, nice. Okay, 2 stars. P. P would correspond with this one. There we go. And then I think that's a W. It's kind of an ugly W, so wait, hold up. Did that not work? Is this not it? It should be this, no? It should be that. But it's putting it like it's wrong. No, that should be right. I know what I'm doing. Okay, wait, hold up. W should be... This one. There we go. No, that's fine. I don't know why that was weird before. Made me paranoid. Okay, let me take a photo of the map then. Hold on, not here. Oh, mural. Almost missed that. This mural looks ancient. I don't like you. There we go. Never seen imagery like this. Okay. Is this the watcher chosen by the oldest one? Who's this shining figure? Is that it? No, it's not. Oh, wait, hold up. They're fighting against something. The world was divided into 3. The animals seem strange here. Who's the one heading up? Shows him holding something like a camera. There we go. This mural has no writing, so I decided to continue the story myself. Among them, one was known above the rest, a wandering spirit who carried a finding eye. Some believed he was descended from the Golden Seer. They had the power to push back the shade. They called him the Shadow Seer. Yet even he brought no word of victory. Translated by blank in the shadowed fall. This shows him in many forms walking into the mountains. Oh. These flowers look familiar. Bright golden flowers that used to grow all over the mountains. We give them as gifts when we were kids, but once development started, they became hard to find. I thought so because I saw that. So I was like, sus. Nope, nothing. That shouldn't be anything. Anything else of importance? I guess I should take a photo of this. It's kind of cute. Oh, it does work. A charming doodle to spirits. Whoever they were, they must have had eyes for only for each other. For some reason, looking at it makes me feel a little sad. Me too, man, me too. From Malkuth Station to Nameless City, train 1414.
ホームに誰かいる？電車は動いてるの？
Guess we're about to find out. I can't look up. I want to see the short ceiling. What about you? Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, so only registers relevant photos. Wonderful. I wouldn't want my album to fill with trash, to be honest. Okay. Oh, camera supplies extra album page. Albums in Dustlands feel more like collections of ash. They look like albums, but the edges waver, like memories about to disappear. Oh, a new totem. Words are forming the fire. Can't stop thinking about that stupid seer with his bag leaving for the city. This one? Oh! That's... Oh. That'd been cute, though. This? Oh. He left him? That's so rude. He left his friend. What the hell? That is so cute. Might as well grab a book from the rack while waiting for that stupid deer. Not deer, seer. How did I read that so badly? No. Read a book from that stupid rack. Okay, wait, hold up. Read a book from that stupid rack. This? There we go. I used to pick up whatever was on the rack while waiting for the train. No one rates like that anymore. There's a magazine cover here with golden flowers on the cover. These flowers used to be everywhere back home, and once the train started running, people came from all over to see them. They even made it into a few magazine specials. I thought the reason why I put the flowers was because the flowers were on the magazine, and I was like, oh yeah, why would I ever take a photo of a magazine? And it turns out I kind of needed to. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. I can't believe I can't take friggin' portrait shots. Wait, hold up. Who is the shining figure? If I guess something. The world's divided to 3. Walk in the mountains. Oh, yeah, it should be this. It's not actually that. The spirits are turning away from him. Hold on, what is this? I'm trying to see, is that's like going to something. He's running in the fog. This? No. I'm so bad at this. How do I get rid of, oh, I'm getting rid of so much ash. Walking into that. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. The animals seem to possess an art form. We cross the stars and mountains. The world shows them at the heart of the world. What is that? What's the three thingy-majiggies? Who's the one heading up? Is it this one? Oh, it is. Nice. In the early days of the Shadow Age, there were spirits who still dared to challenge the shade, dared to climb Dust Mountain, rise above the golden horizon, seek Blank's light, the only force that could hold back the shade, translated by Blank in the shadowed fall. I wasted so much dust because of that. There we go. So we'll grab a book from the rack, and it's you. The ash carries a faint glimmer. Okay. That should be it, right? Right, that should be it. That's all we got from you. These words are in the fire. There we go. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Why did he care so much about those flowers? The Amber Shrine has something to do with his grandpa. He said in their beliefs, they were born from the burning ashes of creation, mixing with the earth to become sacred flowers that covered the land. I always thought that was a beautiful story, and no, it's not because he gave them to me. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. It's really cute. There's like an extra thing here. Whose words are in the fire? Oh, do I have to translate the name? Hold up. I see. So I have to fully translate everything, I assume. Hold up. Let me see the album real quickly. Extra shots, not you. Key shots, where are you? Oh, over here. I don't think I have everything needed to translate this. Yeah, I don't have this double pedal thing, so that's not gonna be good for me. Is that it? Yeah, I think that should be it for me. Look at the reflection. Love it. Oh. Focus on her eyes. Oh. Notice, due to the ongoing shade activity, Platform 2 is now closed. Train 1414 will run once daily through fall. Please contact the station manager to arrange departures. Wonderful. Oh. Damn it, lost her. I need to pay attention. Focus on her eyes, maybe? Oh, too close. Wait, focus on her eyes. I literally could not see her eyes. Oh, there we go. There's the spark in her eyes now. Aww. A proud, beautiful dog, always looking straight ahead. If you're human, I doubt I could look her in the eye. That's adorable. What about that? Do I have to take a photo of this? No, that's just the train station stuff. Vending machine. I want some Pocari sweats. Oh, I just realized that there was literally a guide for that. There's literally a guide for that. I'm stupid.
いい写真だね。ワンちゃんは気に入ってくれるかな。
Hell yeah. This you.
こんにちは。この電車は名もなき町まで行きますか？
おい、聞こえてるか？
話すまで待とうよ。
早く山へ行きたいんだろ
一緒に行ってくれるの？
う。子供一人で行かせられないだろう。何を笑ってるんだ？
笑ってないよ。
私は日サ。何か用？王なの？王が来なければ電車は動かないわ。あんたたちはなぜそれを持っているの？
鹿にもらったんだ。
嘘よ。写真を見せてくれた時、やっと王に会えたと思ったのに。写真で自分のことは思い出したけど、でももう言って、王以外とは話さない。
Nisa, huh? Okay.
ちょっと怖いね。おじさん、もっとお願いしてみてよ。
Alright. You try.
ちょっと怖いね。おじさん、もっとお願いしてみてよ。
まだよ。電車なら来ない。その子は誰？体から棒の匂いがする。
棒に食われかけたんだ。だから名もなき町に行かないとその呪いが解けないらしい。
そういうことなら電車を呼ぶわよ。でも切符は自分で何とかしてね。
おじさん、なんで棒の呪いのことを知ってるの？
かわいそうに見えると思って適当に言ったんだ。
かわいそうじゃない。
そうだな、俺のことだ。
I love how the dog barks are just the voice actress doing the dog barks. I don't know, it's so funny to me.
おじさんが撮った写真、綺麗だね。神の火鉢に見せてあげないの？
Already did.
地図と交換できるなら切符も交換できるかもな。
Alright. Let me see the golden flowers outside the window with vines. Already did. Way ahead of you. Follow the petals. Oh, ticket to the Nameless City. Follow from Malkuth Station to Nameless City. Looks just like the tickets I used to carry. Reminds me of being 18 when the two destinations became home and everything beyond it. It also reminds me of the one I couldn't stop thinking about back then. Let me see the vending machine. The vending machine. The vending machine. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. Huh. I thought I need to show the dog totem a photo of the dog. Oh no, I said that so weirdly. What's wrong with the pacing of my sentences? Who knows? The vending machine. I knew there was something to do with the vending machine. I bloody knew it. Okay, wait. I actually did take a vending machine photo from Japan. I think I took two. Reminds me of the one by the bus stop back home. Years later, they turned to stop in the train station, but the machine survived, like a witness to changing times. Alright, let's go. Anything else? Dude, this is so pretty. Yeah, obviously I wouldn't save, but man, that's pretty. Take 30 photos. Oh, look at the mountain. Wow. Dude, I had so much fun with this. Oh, also, that's film. I just realized that. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. My bad. Alright, here we go. That place, too many memories. Wait, did I didn't get anything though.
切符をワンちゃんに見せてみる？
What? It
こ
didn't
う
give.
やっ
Wait, what the?
て交換できるなんて意外だね。
What? How? What? Did I accidentally skip it? Oops. Oh, it's these. Hold, I'm just stupid. Wait, so then what was the thing with the vending machine? I got them on first try. I'm so dumb. I don't know what's happening. Help. There you go.
ノッサの心をつかめたのね。今回だけよ。なんで切符を持ってくるのが王じゃないのかしら。あんたたち王じゃないけどあっちに座ってもいいわよ。
Okay, thank you. Just sit down. Yeah, sure. Does she want me to sit or not? Just go.
まあいいか。
じゃあ僕も座ろう。電車はいつ来るの？
あんた棒の匂いがきついわよ。
お前が臭いってさ。
じゃあそっちに座ろっと。
おい、ちょっとまあいいや。次はどうする？
王のことを考えると腹が立つわ。
Sounds like you really hate him. Sounds like someone you can't help worrying about. Use arrows to pan the camera. Oh.
なあ、そんなひどい王をなぜ待ってる？
ニッサが待ってるってことはたくさんいいところがあるってことじゃない？
分かってるじゃない。賢いわ。
取ってやったのに。
Oh, wonderful. When's the train coming? Did Seer promise to come get you or something? Why do you like the Seer so much? What does shade even smell like?
もうすぐ来るわ。王は昔ずっとここにいて一緒に育ったの。駅は私と彼のなんでもない。
I love how it's just the voice actors going. It's so funny. I'm not actually attempting how to bark because first off that's weird. And also like I'm not like it's kind of late at night, so I don't want to wake anyone up by going woof or whatever, you know.
私と王は長い付き合いなの。いつも言ってた。より良い王になる。いつか名もなき町に行くって。でも彼は私を連れて行ってくれなかった。面倒は見られないって。自分の面倒なんて自分で見るわよ。棒に触れられた心霊は冷たくて寂しい匂いがして物忘れもひどくなり何も思い出せなくなる。
ニッサは王に会いに行きたいの？
違うわ。彼が会いに来るべきなの。
残念だ。名もなき町に連れてってもらえたのに。
あんたたちは何者？どうしてそんなに王に興味があるの？
俺はただの道に迷ったおじさんさ。この子は名前は思い出せたのか？なんでもない。なんて呼べばいい？
じゃあレンでいいや。
聞こえたか？この子はレンだって。
今町長が教えてくれたの。悪くないでしょ？
冗談だよな。もっといい名前があるだろう。それは
Was that like his ex's name?
1番線に停車中の1414号は名もなき町行きです。ご乗車の皆様はお急ぎください。
どうしてこんなことに？なあ、王を探しに行かないのか？
彼の方から会いに来るのよ。
わかった。行こう、レン。
付き合ってくれてありがとう。それとレン、あんたの匂いは消える兆候。絶対に王を見つけて。このままじゃ数日後にはレンは消えてしまう。
Well, at least the dog was nice at the end. Like, thanks for keeping me company. Man, who would ever abandon the dog, though? Friggin' people who abandon dogs.
ここはこの前の不思議な場所か？
お think I remember the name. She is fading because the train never came. The seer never came for her. She was attacked by the shade. That's what the station does. She couldn't find her voice. She was on the platform, hoping the seer would join her, waiting for the train to start, waiting for the seer to come for her, waiting for words that never came, afraid that the train would leave. There we go. That's Nisa. There we go. Oh. Huh. Hold up, I want to go back to... crap. Misa? Oh, it's Misa. Oh, okay, okay. I heard Misa. It's the Misa. Here's the small...
レンと電車は
The FOV changed. Feels like the flame is pulling me in. Nothing in the fire try offering a seed. A loose page of scrawled notes. The handwriting is rough, but feels somehow familiar. The fire's quiet now, no reaction. Alright. Where's the notes? Oh, pages. Like Slender Man? I had to fill notes. There we are. Ah, I first saw those star patterns as a child, and didn't see them until I retired. They're like eyes, like apertures, like some slowly spinning galaxy. And since then, I've somehow started to see something else. Writing, flickering and dancing like fire. Year 1 in retirement, the year he was born. The letters dance like fire. I see them in the tangles of branches, the veins of dragonfly wings, even the grain of a photograph. I see them all the time now, like they're burned onto my eyes. The more I look, the louder they sound in my head. In the dark room, year 3 of retirement. Is Seer Eugene's grandfather? That does seem to be the cliche answer.
まだ夢を見てるのか
It seems to be the cliche answer and also where it's actually going towards. Huh.
これは俺が撮った写真
パパ、これはおもちゃ？
いや、じいちゃんがお祈りで使う真鍮というものだ。ああ、欲しいなら一つ作ってやる。
欲しい。
後で作り方も。いや、そうだ。お前はもう写真を教えてもらっていたな。
これも覚えたい。
両方か。
難しいかな。
そうだな。まずは写真を学べ。これは怪我するし、指がなくなるかもしれないぞ。じいちゃんに持っていけ。
写真の方が簡単なの？
さあな。でもじいちゃんはすごいぞ。写真を撮り続けて賞ももらったようだし、そこまで行けば稼げるようになる。俺は気に入らんがな。退職金で暗室なんて作るのはじいちゃんぐらいだ。だが覚えておけ、友人。父さんには製材所がある。俺が社長に嫌われなければお前は好きに学べる。都会でしっかり勉強するのが一番だがな。
ここで学びたい。
自分を養えればいい。
養えればって？
自分の稼ぎで飯を食えて寝床もあって家族に元気な顔を見せられることさ。
Back then, everything felt fine. So, okay, so this is a projection of Eugene's sort of psyche, of past, it seems. Because I had a feeling that the stag did represent the grandfather to some degree. Because I was like, was that the same voice actor? Because, yeah, I wasn't too sure, but now that we've got this parallel already established with the ox eye, and then it sort of superimposes onto Eugene's dad's eye, I'm like, okay, so the animals do represent different characters in Eugene's life. So of course the stag already was pretty symbolic because same voice actor as the grandfather, but the stag also gave the camera to Eugene, much like how the grandfather gave the camera to Eugene in the real world as well. So yeah, and of course the ox was the one who was carving, and in this case the father was the one who was carving as well. So clearly something there. As for who the dog is meant to represent, Misa rather, we don't know yet. But clearly she's meant to represent someone who was waiting a long time for maybe Eugene or something along those lines, assuming that parallel holds. Oh, my frames. Oh, head back then. Okay.
霧がすごいな。
Maybe I should take a photo of this. Didn't time for photos. Never mind, I can't do that. Alright. Oh. Grandfather?
これも俺が撮った写真だ。
パパとママがまた喧嘩したんだ。
ただのおしゃべりじゃ。カメラを持って落とさんようにな。今日は良い写真を撮ろう。撮り方は覚えているか？
相手を好きになる。
誰が好きだ？
じいちゃん。
手がレンズにかかっとるぞ。写真にちゃんと写っていないならお前の気持ちは伝わらんぞ。
難しいな。
心を込めろ。じいちゃんがいなくならんように。
なんで？
誰もシャッターを待ってはくれん。蝶は飛んでいくし、鹿は森に帰ってしまう。好きならば撮れ。急がんとじいちゃんもいなくなるぞ。
やだよ。ちゃんと撮れたかな？
小さな写真家がすぐに撮ってくれたからな。
まだわからないよ。
今度現像のやり方を教えてやろ
う。もっと撮りたい。
今のが最後のフィルムじゃ。
そっか。
そうじゃ。こんな霧の日は忘れなの峰を探すか。ずっと登ると金色の雲海の古の神に会えるかも。
フィルムがないのに何をするの？
ただ写真を撮りたいか。
じいちゃんは目が悪いから霧の中は危ないってパパが言ってたよ。もしじいちゃんがいなくなったりしたら。
いなくならんよ。
そんなのわかんないよ。ママは喧嘩のたびにいなくなるし。
大丈夫。わしはいつもお前と共にある。もしわしがいなくなったら山小屋に来い。わしはそこにいる。
In those quietly sad days, he was the light of in my life. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, another photo. Oh, that's Misa then, right? Yes, indeed.
俺が撮った写真がどうしてここに？
もう来るわ。あと5分くらいよ。
行く前にさ、親父さんに声くらいかけてやれよ。
どうせ喧嘩になる。もう帰ってくるなって材木の切れ端を投げられるさ。2人も見送りはここまででいいよ。
あら、切符は1枚だけなの？
シェリー、そのことは話しただろ？
自分のことは自分でできるわ。負担はかけない。村の決め事が何よ。一緒に行ってあげる。
なあユージン、連れてってやれよ。
俺は町で写真家の助手からスタートだ。それに奴らとやり合わなきゃならない。俺といてもまともな生活は送れないさ。
それで？
いや、だからしばらくまともな生活はできないし。
さよなら。
もうやめよう。何度も話したろ。
言っとくけど待たないわよ。
そんな資格はないさ。
おいおい待てよ。
そう、じゃあ好きなだけやり合えば。町からも見慣れた山が見えるといいわね。
俺はただみんなにいい生活をしてほしいんだ。その時が来ればお前も俺と。
そんな言い訳なんて聞きたくない。もう言って。
Oh. Well, I saw it as something far off to her. Yeah, to her, life was always right here. Are we gonna meet her in real life at the end of the game? I have a feeling that's where it's going. Yeah. Okay. Just in time for. I'm surprised that they revealed the imposition so fast.
よくやった。見ることができたからこそ撮った写真が道を示す。ここは徐々に奈落に近づいている。長居はするな。お前の巫女を守れ。彼女が衰退する前に山へ向かうんじゃ。
What's the Night Waters? Why are you both here? I don't care about any mountain. I don't want to see. It's fine. I can do this.
そこは濃い霧が立ち込め、神の炎さえもほとんど灯らない場所だ。坊の故郷でもあり、銀河の海に戻る前にとどまる場所でもある。
お前が知る必要のないことだ。早く行くといい。体に気をつけるんだぞ。
ちゃんと見ることさえできれば、写真は出口へと導いてくれるじゃろう。濃い霧が立ち込めた時に金蘭の花びらを追えばいい。心配無用だ。わしらがそばについている。
今のは一体何だったんだ。
出発してください。
車でトンネルに入ったのに、まさか電車で王を探しに行くとはな。レンでいいんだよな。ここはどこだと思う？
わかんない。僕消えたくない。
大丈夫だ。消えるっていうのがどういうことかも。
名もなき町行きの電車1414号車です。2両目に衰弱した心霊がいたようですが、すでに消えていました。本駅で少々停車いたします。しばらくお待ちください。
I'm kind of confused by this cutscene, because they said like a spirit has disappeared upon arrival. Oh great, all this talk about Fane disappearing. What does it even mean? You're like, oh, they keep mentioning that, like they said that, but then this spirit already disappeared for a long time ago. Like, clearly, because it's all like taped off, and then this like, it seems like it's been there for a while, but then you see like the bubbling effect, like he just disappeared. So I'm really confused about that. What about you? Nope. Okay. Okay, field notes. Oh. He seemed angry when talking about the seer. His body blocked the way to the station. He seems to have forgotten how to reach Dusk Mountain, that he's trapped under a tunnel that is buried under the factory, where the seer went, where the shade went. So again, clearly the ox is a representation of Eugene's father. He's buried under the factory. Because if we remember the cutscene, he's like, okay, as long as the boss lets me keep working in the factory and whatever. I'm gonna assume it's this. To stop looking back. Take good photos. To get his name back. Stop looking back, right? Is it not this? Oh, okay, there we go. I got no idea if that's right or not, but it is at 49%, so I'll take it. I got no idea if that's right. Okay.
心霊が消えて棒の匂いがプンプンしてるんだ。発射はできないよ。
王に会えなければ私も消えてしまいます。
匂いが消えるまで待ってくれよ。匂いにつられて棒が来たら名もなき町へたどり着けない。
So I assume that, again, this is a representation of another character. Oh, is that his mentor? It might be his mentor. What was his name? Morris? Discover the nameless city. Food, culture, history, entertainment. Experience it all in one unforgettable visit. A speaker for making announcements. Wonder what kind of spirit is behind it.
なぜ私を取るんです？王の仕事だとでも？
Why do I feel like he wants me to photograph him? An old goat surrounded by bags. He must be used to traveling around. That must be Morris. I think that's his name.
駅に着くたびに心霊が消えています。しばらくしたらガラガラですよ。おや、若い心霊の方ですね。何かご用ですか？
Can I take your picture? Well, I already did that. We're looking for the seer. Know where he is? Why do spirits disappear? Is there a way to stop spirits from fading?
王と約束したんです。次は必ず王に取ってもらうと。名もなき町でしょ？だからあなた方も電車に乗ったんですよね。この世界にいると誰もが弱り、最後には棒に飲み込まれてしまうのです。消えるのは自然なことです。なぜそんなことを聞くのです？王には見守っていてほしいですが、残念ながら王はここにはいません。そんなに急いでいるのですか？大丈夫です。棒の匂いが消えてしまえば発射できるでしょう。たとえ具合が悪くなっても、車内に神の火鉢を用意しています。ノッサに見てもらえば具合が良くなるかもしれません。
The dog, Misa, and that train station brought back some old memories. Before we boarded, she warned us about disappearing, but before I could understand what she meant, I slipped into another strange dream. Photos I'd taken floated through the fog, bringing back memories I'd long forgotten. When I woke up, we were already on the train. Was that a dream, or did it really happen? So it seems right now, again, like I said, the spirit realm right now seems to be sort of a representation or parallel to basically Eugene's mind right now. The shade is what he's forgotten, what he's chosen to left behind, and right now, as he journeys back to his homeland, as he journeys back to the mountains, he seems to be recollecting all of that and taking back parts that he's forgotten about himself, and then just remembering things. So he's combating the shades that way. At least that's what I think this is where it's going right now. I think that's generally how it's supposed to go. The floor shows no trace of the shade anymore, but it seems inescapable in this world. I guess no matter where you go, there's always something you can't escape. Broken glass covered in tape. Might have been the shade or something. Ugh, I need to clean the lens. Oh, we didn't even leave. We're still here. I just realized that. I thought we traveled already. I'm dumb. Because the reason why I thought we traveled is because he just went on board and he fell asleep. I was like, okay, that has to be like a time jump. But no, we're still here. Join us in building a new Spirit Wood. The Spirit Development Bureau is hiring local professionals to create a new future for Spirit Wood. Your management and engineering expertise drive our progress. Spirit Development Bureau. So I assume in this instance, the Spirit Development Bureau sort of represents the estate people trying to basically revitalize Eugene's old town, and then trying to just build a city on top of it or whatever, and destroy everything on top of it. Spiritwood Waypoint Industrial Park, connected by the Spiritwood Railway line in seamless logistics. Our advanced facilities and professional services will accelerate your business growth. Building the future of industry through shared innovation, Spirit Development Bureau. Stop the fade with these easy steps. Start each day by repeating your name. Stay hydrated, stay active, say something nice about yourself. Really basic mental health stuff, but that is kind of appreciated. Okay. Let's go. Remember how the seer sat on the train. I'm just gonna offer more seeds until I get something. How many seeds do you want? Jeez, this thing's just gobbling up everything. Is that the goat this time? Yes, sir. A new totem. Words are forming in the fire. Goodness, see the eye on the yellow tape? The shade always leaves it like that. This? Try to understand the dusk lens. The ash carries a faint glimmer and the smell of burnt ember shine. Why don't I take a photo of the me over there first? I did. A goat. I think it fits actually. A piece of paper covered in dense notes about star patterns. Wonder who wrote these. There we go. Remember how the sear sound of a train. I assume that's on the in the other thing. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong thing. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Goodness, I wouldn't have known what was going through his mind back then when his grandfather's eyes started to fail. He began seeing things. We were old friends, you see, so I tell him those were visions, divine trials to overcome before he could reach true communion. Though honestly, I was just trying to keep my friend from losing hope. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. 1 of 2. Why is that 1 of 2? There we go. Bag. Up. Feet. See. Up. Due west near the horizon, elevation 8 to 31 degrees. It barely moves at all. A goat resting on the ridge, watching the stars turn, ready to show the travelers the way. What about this? How the seer rested? How the seer sat? I guess let's just travel across the train. Okay. Just trying not to miss anything. Join the development for a future free of shade. A better life awaits beyond the mountains. Spirit Development Bureau. Spirit Wood Waypoint Industrial Park grand opening. Spirit Development Bureau official statement. The Spirit Development Bureau successfully reached consensus with the spirits. Relocation is set for 7 falls after the Dark Flood. Let us move beyond the shade toward a brighter future. Right. So I assume much like Eugene's life, this is separated into 2 distinct eras. One was before Eugene moved away from the mountains, before he still remembered, when he still remembered everything, and then after he moved into the city, when he started doing all the photography jobs, and then he sort of just forgot everything about the mountains. Same thing here, basically. So yeah. Opus Finding Eye Factory. Apparently they don't make lenses, but camera and telescope parts too. They don't just make lenses, sorry. Cool. Landscapes of Journey. The photography of illegible. Once an astronomer, he gave up his research career to become a renowned master of the finding eye. He's a mentor to all spirits who aspire to truly see, and shows everyone how to live in the face of the shade. They say even the seer was once his student. I can't quite remember when I raised this statue. It must have been when we met on the train. The sunset back then was striking, as was the fire in your eyes, the sear in my eyes, old spectacles on borrowed time. Okay. There we go. Raised by... That's Misa, isn't it? Okay, wait, let me offer that. There we go. The smell of ember shine shows the way. Fade light ember shine tea. Spring water from deep within Dusk Mountain mixed with ember shine. Said to have a calming effect. Spirits claim it lifts the mood. This drink looks familiar somehow. Anything else I should take a photo of? Oh. An old magazine with a mountain on it. What does it say? Issue 33 images from life illegible. Also, how is your camera lens getting this dirty this fast? This man does not have a friggin' thing on top of it. A cover. I knew it. The cover shows a vast stretch of rice paddies. He used to say when I was ready he wanted me to take his portrait in the fields around my village. Why is that highlighted, not his place? When I asked why, he just said he wanted to remember the person who took the photo. Helps you understand the spirit and make the right choice. Follow the seer, not the shade. We stand together with our eyes and hearts. Against the shade, we fight with our finding eyes. Against disappearance, we walk this land side by side. Spirit Wood Preservation Committee. Inside the photo studio of Illegible, the most celebrated mentor of the Shadow Age establishes his own studio after retirement. Having taught countless spirits, the studio became a gathering place for aspiring photographers, transforming to the central salon for the Dusklands seeing movement. You won't. I'll make sure of it. 3 generations of dedication. Your memories are commitment, children's portraits, wedding photography, scanning, and prints. Is it an ad for a photo studio? Looks pretty established. Out of retirement interaction for a friend who's gone and the home he loved. An old article about a renowned photographer joining the Spiritwood Preservation Committee, campaigning for years against the Spiritwood Waypoint Project. Salamander Finding Eye Land Series, delightfully compact, brilliantly designed. Frame each moment, embrace each memory, raise your finding eye and become the seer of your world.
それ本当に効き目があるの？
神の火鉢にもらった。
美味しい。
山へ行く理由とかいろいろ思い出せないかな。
何が何だかさっぱりだよ。
I don't know why this camera angle sometimes goes like all wonky on me. Oh, wonderful. The article describes a goat who spent years following the Spiritwood Waypoint project. After losing a close friend, he dedicated himself to a photography project spanning many falls.
シャッターの音大きすぎ。
Yeah, well, do be like that. I already took a photo of that. What about you? Oh, seeing this makes me miss him. Like to go in those pages. He could have kept going, he could have kept doing easy research, but photographying the sky sparked something. And he became a photographer later in life. The shutter became his calling. He taught so many after. Dude, there's so many things you can take a photo of here. I guess anything that relates to the spirits is important.
なんで撮るの？
Yeah. Hehe.
停車時間が長くない？
王に会いに来てほしいんだろう。どうして乗ったんだ？
近づいてあげるけど、会いに来るのは向こうの方よ。
Oh my god, the friggin' control delay.
まだなのかしら。
Are you finally gonna give me something? Oh, finally. Warm tone filter gives photos a warm, earthy look. They're less common now, but they were popular before digital took over. I still have filters for my lens. They're mostly like UV filters nowadays because I mean sometimes I take a lot of I take a lot of shots that aim towards the sky because of the fact that it's like, oh, you know, I want the camera flare and all that stuff. Like it's really, really nice. But the problem is because of the fact that, you know, it's a camera, it focuses light and stuff like that. Sometimes you can burn the inside of a camera if you sort of focus too long on the sun and stuff like that. So that's why I have like UV filters. And it's just like a slight tint that just makes it so that it doesn't like just burn through my camera. I basically stacked a whole bunch of UV filters on top of my camera lens when there was a solar eclipse. So then it didn't burn my camera because I was pointing it directly up into the sky. So yeah. When equipped, applies a warm tone effect to photos. Cannot be used with other filters. Permanent unlock. Wonderful. Seems like I can offer more scenes. Oh, extra album page. Lens cleaning. Oh, wonderful. I'll leave it at that. Anything else I can unlock? Words are forming. Nope. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, that seems to be it. Anything else I can take a photo of? Train corridor. Oh, that counts. The long corridor reminds me of when I used to travel between the village and the city. It was one of those rides that I met Morris. I was right, it was Morris. Hey. The protest hadn't gone well, and he was the one who cheered me up. After that, I stopped hating trains so much because they remind me of him.
発車しましょう、車掌さん。
棒の匂いが消えないんだよ。もしかしてミコがいるんだろうか。
もういいでしょう。ミコなんてのもただの噂ですよ。
俺はあんたを心配してるんだ。そんなに弱ってたらいつ棒に食われてもおかしくないぞ。それにミコがいたらまた電車が狙われるだろ
う。王に会えなければどちらにせよ消えるんです。
もうしょうがないな。
So it seems like that's a boar, a sanglier, if you will.
若き神々よ、あなたは苦難から来たのですか？人の姿をした心霊をずっと見てなかったので絶滅したと思っていました。
Sapien? What barons? Do you know the seer? What's a walker? What's your name?
あなたのような心霊は大抵道に迷ってしまうのです。銀河の海を漂う心霊は最も遠い苦難に流れ着くのです。そこを抜け出ると棒の地にたどり着くのです。思い出せませんか？王を探しに行くことは覚えていますが、それ以外は忘れました。その機械の目は王のものとそっくりですね。あなたを見ていると彼を思い出します。古代の巫女、かつては王を導く神霊でした。しかし巫女は棒の手先となり、神霊を食らう存在になってしまったようです。神霊も年を取ると忘れっぽくなります。もう聞かないでください。なぜ私を取るんです？王の仕事だとでも
？What's wrong with taking a photo of you? How about you, Misa?
偽物だろうけど、あんたの機械の目は王のとよく似てる。うまく使えば消えそうなみんなを救えるわ。王がそうしたように。彼に会いに行くわけじゃない。
What's fading? Will the smell clear? Why would you call the train?
棒に食われたの。心霊は生まれるとだんだんと自分を忘れてしまうの。以前の私のように。どうして駅で誰を待っていたのか自分のことも忘れてた。でもあんたに会えて。違う、ありがとうなんて言ってない。
They somehow managed to make a tsundere bark. This is literally what this is about. It's going, I don't like you, woof. Okay, now that no one's in my house, I can go or something like that, you know? That's embarrassing. I'm never doing that again. Please don't ever tell me to do that ever again.
少し悲しいけれど、その心霊が消えたら当然匂いも消えちゃうわ。王が去った後、駅での仕事を始めたの。ずっと前からよ。乗車できたことに感謝して。
Did she get a job at the train station just to wait for this year? Oh, no, that's the same thing. I mean, if you're fading, I'll help. Okay, so same description.
なぜ私を取るんです？王の仕事だとでも？
How do I... There we go, yeah. Dude, that looks really pretty. Yeah, look at this warmer tone. Love it. It really helps with the sunset. Is there anything else I can do? No. Okay. Anything else I forgot to photograph? Hold up. Can I take off my? Okay, guess not. Can I do this already? Hold up. Get rid of it. There we go. The story here sounds just like him. Later in life, he left the admin work that came with teaching and opened his photo studio in the city. Seasoned photographers would often come by, and became a famous gathering place for the photography scene. Wonderful. Okay, so I forgot to take a photo of that. Great. Okay. What else? Did I take a photo of this? I think anything associated with them I need to take a photo of. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay. What about you? Yes, sirree. Looks a lot like the scenery from those long trips when the damp smell of fish farms and rice paddies filled the air. Nostalgic, yet impossibly far away. Every trip home he'd tell me to photograph the changes, and when I told him it barely felt like home anymore, he'd always say, "That's where home will always be." Beautiful. Nope, thought I heard a fire. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, I really didn't photograph enough in the previous sections. I really didn't photograph enough. Ugh. A black and white photo that came from a sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant somehow. Oh man, I missed so much stuff. Oh boy. Ew. I hope this doesn't change the ending, because I do want the ending. I want a happy ending.
そんな隅っこに座って一体どうしたんだ？
どうせ僕は消えちゃうんだ。
あの犬のたわごとだよ。気にするんじゃない。消えるってどんなことなのか話してやろうか。物語の主人公は40歳の男。彼はカフェを開く前、報道カメラマンとして五山という雑誌社で働いてたんだ。
おじさんのこと？
彼はカメラで何かを残したくてその仕事に就いたんだ。そうすれば彼の好きなものは消えたりしない。その男はあちこちで写真を撮ってたが、結局彼の尊敬する上司は消えてしまった。その日から彼はこう思うようになった。消えるべきは上司ではなく自分のような独りよがりの人間だってね。それで彼はカフェを開くことにした。
わかんないよ。
つまり消えるなら俺みたいな負け犬がいいってことさ。希望に満ちた子供じゃなくてな。
おじさんは失敗しちゃったの？
成功したかったけどな。難しかったんだ。努力するたびに他人を傷つけた。
I said too much. Never shared these thoughts. But who else to share these thoughts with, you know? Sometimes, the reason why therapy sometimes works is because you have no association with that person, right? When it comes to, you don't, because especially when it comes to friends and family, you don't want to burden them with your problems. You don't want to feel like you're too much to them, and then you feel like, oh, they might leave or they might think differently of you if you share too much with them, and that's why a lot of the times you just don't really talk with them. For it's the same reason. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's one of the things that I feel a lot of. But just talking to therapists is different. You find yourself to be more open because it's just a random person, right? They're a good therapist will mostly remain objective, and like it helps a lot. It helps a lot with the burden and stuff like that. So even though Eugene may think, oh, I said too much, and like I know obviously she's not a therapist, right? She's definitely not a therapist, but sometimes you do tell more details to strangers because oh, you can relate to them and stuff like that. Like it definitely helps. And in this instance, I think in this instance, Ren is feeling scared. She's feeling lost. She's feeling isolated, and she's scared that she'll be forgotten and stuff like that. And in this case, Eugene is sort of relating to that feeling, and it's like it's all right. Like it's you know, I'm feeling those same things too, and yeah, it's just it is comforting to some degree, but also scary, right? Where it's like, oh, this 40-year-old man also doesn't know what he's doing. But yeah.
冗談だ。俺のようになるなよ。
おじさん、見て。すごく綺麗な景色だよ。
ああ、悪くない。それにしても変だな。車で帰るはずだったのに気づけば電車の中だ。普通の人間ならまともじゃいられない。でも俺は冷静だ。多分俺がいた場所よりもこっちの方がシンプルだからだろうな。動物は多いけど面倒なことは少ない。山登りを頼んできたガキはいたけど。
別に頼んでない。
お前が言い出したんだろう。一緒に山へ行こうって。まあでも悪くないな。たまには必要とされるのもいいもんだ。
おじさん、僕は頼んでないから。
たくまだ言ってるよ。
でもおじさん、付き合ってくれてありがとね。
Maybe I'm the one who wants to go. Yeah, well, you better thank me. Sorry, sometimes I'm just enjoying the music. Because, oh man, it's so nice. It's really beautiful.
そうだったんだ。みんな僕は弱くて消えていくって言うけど、今カメラ越しに僕が見える？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
実はちょっと熱があるかも。それにあの山のどこに家があるんだろう。ちょっと。
名もなき町に行けば王に会えるさ。王に見てもらえたら思い出せる。みんなそう言ってただろ
う。もしそうならなかったら。
とにかくお前みたいな子供が消えるなんてことはないさ。この匂いは俺だけがわかるのか。棒じゃない、金蘭が混じったような匂いだ。これじゃ動けないな。
I was wondering why I was focusing on that, and then turns out, yeah, okay, that was not a cutscene. Okay, wait, so what am I supposed to do here? Why did it suddenly just toss me over there? Need something to do. Have I seen this poster before? Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land and sacred fire. What more do you need? Why can't you see? The poster shows a group of animals holding signs. I wonder what they were trying to say.
スッタはなぜカメラを持ってるんだ？王と知り合いか？それとも彼自身が？もしそうだとしたらなぜ俺にカメラを？ スッタはなぜカメラを持ってるんだ？王と知り合いか、それとも彼自身が？もしそうだとしたらなぜ俺にカメラを？
Did the voice line just repeat twice? There's gotta be something worth capturing.
スッタはなぜカメラを持ってるんだ？王と知り合いか、それとも彼自身が？もしそうだとしたらなぜ俺にカメラを？
Why is the voice line repeating? What's going on here? Hold up. Oh. At least I haven't turned into an animal yet. Oh, that's clever. A blurry shot from all the shaking. Who is this? That's Ren, isn't it? Isn't it? Because they seem to recognize each other. Because she feels quote-unquote familiar, right? Understood.
くそ、カメラが聞けば。写真
Shaped like someone's back. Looks like a shot of someone from behind. Hard to make out, like it was seen through hazy eyes. I can see that.
山に行くなんて言うんじゃなかった。
Looks like a face, though the features are vague. They look so thin and frail. Is that Grandpa?
なんだこの衝撃、すごく揺れてる。
いいから、ボウがまた来る。
ボウ発生警報、皆さんご注意を。近くのものにしっかり捕まって。
Where is it?
ボウが森に逃げた。
もう見る方法は分かりましたか？
Oh, there it is.
ご乗車の皆様、緊急アナウンスです。すぐに近くのものにしっかりお捕まりください。
おじさん、早く伏せて。
Shaped like an eye. The shaking left a blur swirling around some kind of center, like an eye. Whatever it is, I'd rather not know because it must be something painful.
Boa, 俺はどうしてまたここに？
Here again. Okay, no photos again. So it seems like every time in this dimension I can't take photos. Which is fine. So much fog. A loose page of scrawled notes. The handwriting is rough but feels somehow familiar. Okay, so it seems like this is where I can get most of the lore, so I'm just gonna toss. Oh, fire's quiet, never mind. What about you guys? Okay. There we go. Okay, wait. Okay, right. The dancing letters keep echoing in my head, and I can't figure out why. After searching through old records, I only found one mention in an ancestral hymn. From the first fire, sound was born, and sound became the word in the darkroom, 5 years since the letters appeared. After many years, I finally started to understand the fire letters haunting me. They keep echoing a single word. In the bedroom, year 6 of retirement, he's grown so much. So this is clearly a note by his grandfather, I assume. There we go. Oh, a dark room. Oh no, that's Eugene.
じいちゃん、なんで写真の現像に金卵を浸した水を使うの？面倒だよ。
こうすれば神が導いてくれるんじゃ。よし、現像できてきたぞ。ペンを持って。
写真撮りたい。
フィルムだってただじゃないんじゃぞ。
でも普段カメラで遊べないから。
焦るな、これはお前のものなんだ。いつかじいちゃんがいなくなったら。
いなくならないんでしょ？
ごめんごめん、いなくなりはしないさ。
ねえ、どうして写真に変な文字を書かなきゃいけないの？
それはな、相手の名前を書く練習じゃよ。
名前なんてどうやって知るのさ。
勘が悪いのは父親と同じじゃ。鹿は好きか？
好きだよ。だから綺麗に撮れるんだ。
それはお前の考えじゃ。果たして鹿も同じように思うておるじゃろうか。ほら、鹿の角が欠けているのに気がついたか？
どこだろ
う。きっと別の鹿と喧嘩して怪我をしたんじゃろう。だからこうやってずっと下を向いている。こうやってちゃんと相手を理解してやれば、神はお前に真の名前を教えてくれる。じいちゃんがお前を見れば10日だとわかるように。じいちゃんはスタじゃ。そして写真の鹿の名を。
僕には何も聞こえない。それに何なの？学校の先生もこんな文字見たことないって。
当然じゃ。鹿に教えてもらった文字じゃからな。
じゃあ鹿は誰から教えてもらったの？
おそらく王からじゃろうな。
じゃあ王は誰からその文字を教えてもらったの？
神じゃよ。山頂の金色の雲海にいる神が教えたんじゃ。ノッサが言ってたことなんじゃ。
それ本当？じゃあ王はどうして神が言ったことが分かったんだろ
う。あらゆるものの真の名前を王は知っている。王に知らぬものなどないんじゃよ。
すごい！真の名前まで知ってるの？あ、分かった。じいちゃんが山の王なんでしょ。
違う違う、山は神のものじゃ。
じゃあ聞くけどさ、じいちゃんの王国はどこなの？
じいちゃんはまだ王じゃない。
じゃあ王はどこなのさ？
風や火の中、写真の中にもいる。名前は書けたのか？
もうじいちゃんうるさい。
He lost me sometimes, but when he's smiling beside me, he was my seer. Oh boy. So then if the grandpa knows the seer, then who is the seer? It's so confusing, man. It's like we're stuck in a bootstrap paradox of sorts. What's the vending machine?
お小遣いがない。
やれやれ、毎日来よって。俺、父さんには言うなよ。それは本当はお前の昼飯代だったんじゃ。
なんか飲みたい。
じいちゃんにも飲ませてみろ。
一口だけだよ。
これは随分と甘ったるいな。
じいちゃん、一口だけって言ったじゃん。
へえ、父さんと同じでケチじゃな。どうか聞きたいことがある。お前の父さんは許さんじゃろうが、わしはあいつの父親じゃ。お前は母さんがいなくて寂しいか？
わからない。
母さんの写真は撮ったか？
ずっと喧嘩してるし。
辛かったらじいちゃんが一緒にいてやるからな。心配するな。病院にも学校にもじいちゃんが連れてってやる。
いいよ、山小屋の方がいい。
泣くんじゃない、男の子じゃろう。みっともないぞ。これを飲んで元気を出せ。
嫌だ。
ほら、こっちに来い。
嫌だよ。
じゃあ写真を撮るか。何かが消えてしまいそうなら写真を撮れ。それは残り続けるから。 だからじいちゃんも撮ってくれ。そうすればわしは何かがあってもお前の成長を見続けられるだろ。
If there's something you don't want to go away, capture it so it stays. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I agree. Morris.
すまないが、これを持っていてもらえませんか。それと写真を撮ってもいいですか。私は写真家なんです。
あ、はい。
いい写真だ。ありがとう。よく見かけますが、どちらから。この辺りは詳しいのでしょ。
ええ、まあ。
写真が好きなんですか。ずっとカメラを見てますね。
あ、すみません。
気にしなくていい。ところであなたは撮影とは何だと思いますか。真実を映すものだ、芸術だという人もいる。自己観察だという人も。撮影とは一種の見る芸術ではありますよね。では私は何を見たでしょ
う。すみません、わかりません。
写真を撮った後のあなたは少し晴れ晴れしたように見えました。
そろそろ失礼します。
すみません。あなたはこの辺の人ですよね。新鮮開発計画が大変そうではありますが、私たちにできることはそう多くない。こうやって元気づけることしか。
そんな、ありがとうございます。そろそろ降ります。お返しします。
励ますよ。あなたは毎日飲んでるようだが、何かこだわりがあるのかな。
ええ、ただ単に懐かしい味で。
そうだったんですね。それはあげます。私は写真家のヨンミンと言います。街で写真館をやっているので、もし必要ならいつでも連絡してください。人生は悪いことばかりじゃありませんよ。
I think what an interesting. It's definitely. I think there's definitely a photographer on the team here, which wouldn't surprise me considering, like, just the like depth that's going in. Well, it's not really depth, but you get my point. But there's definitely someone on the team of this game who definitely likes taking photos, because the way that Morris describes like taking photos is definitely very. It definitely calls to me, because the way that I see photography, right? Morris gave like a whole bunch of examples, but the way that I see it is, photography is, oh man, it's showing glimpses of how you see the world. Like, there's, oh man, it's hard because when you draw something, when you do anything like that, when you sketch out things, depending on your style and whatnot, that's how you see the world, filtered out through your mind, if that makes sense. Whereas photography, it's how you see the world filter out through through your eyes. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's really hard for me to describe it, but from an artistic point of view, I think that's the best way I can describe it. Everything that you do is a form of yourself expressed differently. It's how you interact with the world. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's, man, I need some of that old man wisdom in me. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, even writing, right? It's a way for you how to perceive a world based on your own like thoughts and imaginations. Oh man, I don't know how to describe this. It's difficult. But just from the way that Morris sort of describes photography and stuff, really makes me think that there is someone who cares about photography on the team, which I do appreciate that they took that into this game. Oh, it's you. Grandfather?
これが夢なら覚めてくれ。
You need to get back to Ren. Get back to your friend. There's like a spider web there for some reason. Oh. Oh.
霧がより一層濃くなっている。この先はさらに険しい道になるぞ。他の心霊の名前は見かけたか？
I don't get it. Why are you being so cryptic? Why are you here? I don't know. I won't go up anymore. Yeah, what are those symbols? Will it get me up the mountain?
ここは棒の地じゃ。自ら見る以外に方法はない。それがここ棒の地のルールじゃ。わしはわしに呼ばれたのだ。お前もいつかわかるじゃろう。宇宙の原初に宿り、神の炎に宿りし名前。お前に渡したカメラで見つめるんじゃ。ノッサの目となれ。お前もいずれ自らの名を知る。さあ行くがよい。巫女が待っておる。
無事だったんだね。ごめんねおじさん、僕のせいだ。よかった。やっと起きたんだね。
Oh, she's fading.
綺麗に撮ってよね。
Not bad. Okay. Neatly tended fields lined with flags. When Mount Dawn was being developed, the farmland below got swept up in buyouts, leaving behind a lot of abandoned plots. People couldn't stand watching them go to waste, so they pitched in, especially Phil. He never could mind his own business. That's good. That's good. A fire somewhere. Feel the wind touch the water, see the land and sacred fire. What more do you need? Why can't you see? Face the shade, resistance is every spirit's duty. Spirit Wood Preservation Committee. It's too dark, need to adjust the shutter. Oh. Really? Oh, I see. Is it jammed? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, more things. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Nope. I'm a mess right now. Why is it? B expand. What do I do with this? Oh, it keeps all my random crap as well. Okay, so that's too dark. That works, but then the other thing doesn't. Oh man, it's too dark. Site reserved for Spirit Wood Waypoint Phase 1 factory dormitories. Please do not move or damage this survey stake. Okay. Okay, so I assume I'm supposed to go down there. Where's the fire?
Oh yeah. あなたは確か。そういえば王に写真を撮ってもらおうと思ってたんです。
Morris, no! Rally 1, when the tree leaves smell fresh. Rally 2, when the tree shadows grow long. Location Spirit Wood Square, Spirit Wood Preservation Committee. For sale, Spiritwood Waypoint Phase 1, Summerfield Properties, are experts in land acquisition and redevelopment. Morris. These flyers remind me of when I was still learning photography and traveling between the city and village. Every summer, photography college students from the city would come to support the rallies. That was when the protest group was at its peak. He's going to a nameless city because he's been there in a dream. He lives there. He has nowhere to go. He wants to fight the shade. It's a long way. He wants to see the seer. No, it's not. He wants to fight the shade, which is the development, I assume. He'll only agree to a photo if I keep it a secret. It's taken by the seer. I think so, right? It's along the way. He wants to see the seer. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Wait, where's he? Oh, there he is. Wonderful. It looks like a... Hold up. I don't know why I'm a mess right now. Okay, so I still haven't gotten this right, apparently. Because it'll cement itself if I did. He called this place the... I don't know what he's called. I don't know what he's calling this. There we go. But I already placed a photo here. Did I got this wrong. What is this, man? I swear this is what... He seems to have forgotten how to reach Dusk Mountain. No. I know I'm wasting so much dust right now, but I really don't know. Because it should be this. Tie spirit under the factory. To go back home, to stop looking back. What is this? Is it not this? To go back home? Did he? What? But what? But his father was like... But like his father was like, you should go get a job at the city. So then why go back home? Oh. Because the reason why I assumed that it was to stop looking back was because during the cutscene, the dream sequence cutscene, his father was like, oh yeah, you should go get a job at the city and whatnot. But then I guess this is referring to when his father was telling Eugene to be like, all right, you go back home. We gotta like go to grandfather's funeral and whatnot. Okay. That makes more sense, annoyingly so, but yeah. Would have liked if we didn't do that, but sure. Right at that. I came in just to shudder because it's stuck. Ugh. Which is so annoying because like they're clearly stopping it from they're clearly stopping the game from something. Ugh. I'm just wasting film and whatnot. Lens cleaning kit. Oh, cool tone filter. Nice. Offer again. Oh. Oh, floor. A new totem. Visions are appearing in the fire. We used to play there before they fenced it off. Devastating. Is it this? Yep. That's Phil. The boar is Phil. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. But feels different, distant somehow. There's still more stuff. Oh. We'll have to photograph the fields, right? Come on, you can do better. My bad, sorry. Not happy about it. The golden fields behind the signs. Okay. Goodness, I like to see that notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Is it this one? No, okay. So... Okay, wait. About what they're doing to the... what they're going to do to the fields. How do I... These symbols look familiar. Oh, it's the rune stones. Nice. I need that. I'll also take a photo of that. Where's my photo album? Okay, hold up. Field notes, tab. Wait, no, it's album. Extra shots. Can I delete some of these? Nope, I can't. Okay. Cow, a bummer. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's go. There we are. Okay. And then, now we can go back to the field notes. Okay. So that one is a D, and it's this sharp looking thing. If I can't find it... Nope, it's the other way around. There we go. And then we have a B, which is... this one. And then there's a 4. 4 would be... some scrunchy thing, this one. There we go. That should be it for this. Yes, okay.
これ以上来るんじゃない。お前棒に接触したな。この消えない匂いもお前からだな。なんか違う。錆と焦げた匂いしかしない。お前たちは何の心霊だ。人間なんてもんはもう存在してないぞ。あいつら自分のことを簡単に忘れちまうんだ。あれは何だ。
何するつもりだ。
お前はあっちに行け。おい、あの子だろ。仲間が消えかけてるのに気づかなかったのか。機械の目を持ってるだろう。それをうまく使えば王のようになれる。早くあの子を取ってやれ。棒に襲われるのも心霊が消えるのも見たくない。また王頼みか。名もなき町に行きたがるわけだ。でも正直言ってあの様子じゃ王に会うどころか町に着く前にあの子は消えちまうぞ。ああ、厄介だな。こういうのが一番見てられない。一つ条件がある。一人気がかりな乗客がいる。その人は棒に触られてしまったんだ。もし俺たちがそいつを忘れちまったら永遠に消えちまうんだよ。その機械の目で助けてくれたらすぐに町に連れてってやる。
Whoops, I was muted while I was reading the text. Too close.
ポロ、何撮ってるんだ。
Nope. Shouldn't push it if they didn't want their photo taken. Oh, fine. Same thing as before.
一人気がかりな乗客がいる。その人は棒に触られてしまったんだ。
Morris disappeared.
もし俺たちがそいつを忘れちまったら永遠に消えちまうんだよ。その機械の目で助けてくれたらすぐに町に連れてってやる。
Alright, well, I'm gonna probably climb over this. I haven't taken Ren home yet. Why is that? Why is your first priority always that? Fighting for progress in Spiritwood. Your voice for the Waypoint Project. You can suck a taint. Looks like an election poster for Village Chief. Reminds me of a friend's dad who went door to door smoothing things over between the development company and the locals to secure his re-election. The protests gradually died down and he got to keep serving the village. Soil assessment notice, Spiritwood Fade Field. Local soil test results have exceeded shade contamination standards. Under the Shade Prevention Act, food cultivation is prohibited in controlled areas. Ugh. A comic book that seems to be about Spiritwood. So Mars wanted the yellow flower fields, right? Okay. This area is no longer designated for agricultural use and is now reserved for industrial development and road infrastructure. Affected spirits are advised to relocate as soon as possible. Trash, dude. Forget me. Some kind of factory in the evening shadows. Hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the new Axis project. All the cement plants we protested so hard against back then have been turned into tourist attractions now. Private flower field, please stay off. Photo permitted from here only. There we go. Didn't expect to see so many ember shines. These flowers are native to Mount Dawn. They used to be everywhere when I was a kid, and tourists would come just to see them bloom. But after development, they start disappearing. Now you can only find them up high. Morris? Private farmland, no trespassing. Race by, okay, it's your statue. Wait, there he is. Didn't work, is it too dark? If only I could change the shutter. Still. Okay. I assume I have to go back there and hopefully the fire will help me deal with that. Maybe. Maybe the firebolt can help. Where where he stood when the seer took his photo. Not bad, no the camera can learn to see. Grandpa used to say photography is like waiting for another soul to collide with yours, and once you capture the moment, you must learn to let go. Okay. Want to photograph the fallen fields behind the sign in his homeland. Such a shame if all this were gone. Oh. The black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Dude, this is making me depressed, dude. Oh man, it reminds me of the fact that back then, back when I was younger, I used to see so many bumblebees. And now it's just kind of hard to see them around my home anymore. Maybe it's because I haven't gone outside like as often anymore, but still, it's jarring. Can't forget the smoking factories. Okay. Oh. A photo, but not quite. Good. I like to see that notice about what they're going to do within the fields. This? Nope. Okay, I guess I need to adjust the camera shutter for that. Okay, let's go. Would swapping the dial fix the shutter? This should work. Let's try taking a shot. Lower numbers being brighter exposure. There we go. You already did that, no? seconds. Titanium. 3 seconds is a lot, even for this lighting. Perfect exposure. Looks like I can just shutter speed at any time now. This is, dude. This for a sunset. You need, dude. That's man. I don't think you need 3 seconds for a sunset. Do you? I've never used 3 seconds for a sunset. I think it would turn out overexposed, but I don't know, maybe. And also, you probably need a tripod at that point, because 3 seconds is a long time for a lot of light. So any shift in motion, you'll get like a blurriness to it. Relocating might sound difficult, but when you're going through it, you know it'll be over eventually. Supporters will always say you get good money in a new home, so why not? You get a new job, so why not? You just need to move on, so why not? And over time, more and more start to agree. That's how it goes. That's really how it goes, right? With any big changes, you'll notice that a lot of the times people don't deliver the news right away, right? They always go like, oh yeah, just do this one step at a time. And then they start slowly gaining more and more ground. And that's how they really drag you in, right? It's like the frog in the pot of water, right? If you just put in a frog in a pot of like normal temperature, right? It just stays there and then slowly starts to heat up. And then it just stays there because it doesn't realize the temperature is changing. That's basically what's happening. Right? What does it say on the sign? You'll never know. How are you this steady? How are your hands this steady to hold it at the exact position for 3 seconds? Okay, so oh my god, the controls. So this one seems to be them running to the mountains. I'm also being drawn to this land. It's not that? Okay. Looks like they're celebrating. They're fighting against something. Oh, is that this? Maybe, right? No, it's not. Oh my god, I can't tell. It's this, right? The spirits settle across the Dawnlands. They worked the land, built homes, and traded among themselves. Every village worshipped the seer as the oldest one, and lit sacred fires in their honor. Conflict was rare then, and the spirits lived happily around the sacred peak at the land's heart. Under the seer's watch, they knew only joy and peace. Sorrow and regret had no place there. Translated by In a Golden Fall. And this was... Oh, it's because I placed the wrong photo. Hold up, I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. Hold up. I'm so freaking stupid sometimes. Okay. It should be this one. The Dawnlands shine bright in the great flow, and wandering souls were drawn to its light. Each found where they belonged, and from the soil, they were born again as spirits. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Is that all? Alright, I gotta take a photo of Morris. I didn't take a photo of this, right? Oh my god, now that's overexposed. Looks like land for sale. Wonder who's buying. Back when our village got the relocation notice, a bunch of unclaimed land suddenly had owners, strangers we'd never seen, but somehow more concerned about the village's future than anyone. Well, I guess that's good, right? Did I take a photo of that already? Album. Duh. Extra shots. Maybe it could have been an extra shot. Hold up. Looks like they're building roads here too. They say paths form when people walk, but growing up, I could never figure out why they kept building roads no one walked. It made no sense. Yep. That's how it goes. What about you? What's that? What's B? Bulb mode? Oh, continuous exposure, I see. Door planks for marking relocated households. Not sure what it's doing here. Back when they relocated my village, every door got boarded up like this for safety, turning the whole place into a ghost town. Phil and I had fun exploring it. Don't worry, Morris. I'm here to help you. Missed the moment. Oh, there we go. Morris. So that's an R. An elderly goat with an unsteady walk, but clarity in his eyes. The way he travels with a camera like that tells me photography means something to him.
見つけてくれてありがとう。あなたは王になる素質をお持ちかもしれない。棒に触れられて本当に消えるところでした。
どうしたんだ？
お友達が困っているみたいですね。助けてあげてください。
力が入らない。
立てるか？手を貸そう。
滑っただけ。
歩けないか？
ほとんど歩けないよ。ごめん、手伝おうと思ったんだけど立っていられなくて。
謝らなくていい。お前軽すぎるぞ。
もう消えるからだよ。
レン、消えちゃダメだ。
I think I remember the name. Oh, this Morris. That should be right, right? Okay. Wait, hold up. R. Do I have to? I mean, obviously that's like a stand-in for Morris, so yeah. Hold up. Why am I losing my grip on things? Okay, there we go. That's Misa, and then we have here. Actually, hold up. Just to confirm. Okay, there we go. Okay, wonderful. And then if we go to the runes, no, it's not. Huh. Did I not get that right? Is it spelled differently? Huh. No, because that's a B. Wait, no, that's not a B. Am I dumb? Maybe. And then S. Maybe it's spelled differently in the spirit realm. It could be. Yeah, okay. I doubt. Okay, so I'm not supposed to fill in anything yet, from what I understand. Okay. Okay.
おじさんは僕を助けてくれた。僕もおじさんを電車から引っ張り出したからおあいこだ。こうやってずっとおんぶされてると、だんだんおじさんがいい人に思えてきたよ。たくさんの心霊を助けたし。
大したことない。
あの老人が話があるってさ。俺はこういうのが苦手だ。お前が話してやってくれ。
But I spoke with him like 3 times. Oh, let's go, Misa. Let's go. Or Nisa? No, it's Misa, because her character.
ここ好き。風が気持ちいいし、山も見える。
Oh boy. Come on, that barely changed the thingamajiggy. Oh, okay, never mind. gonna keep the OFO then. Wait, where did Morse go? Mauricio. Morris? Where did, huh? Where'd he go? Notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Nope. Thank you. Take this. It'll watch over you. Oh, cute. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at 15.
名もなき町にはどう行けばいいんだろう。
Where is Morris? Huh. I wonder if she understood any of my rambling. Even if she didn't, it felt nice having someone listen. Huh. 0 visions. Really? I don't see the vision, if you will. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. How did I miss you?
その写真で思い出しました。私は王の先生だったようだ。機械の目の使い方を教えました。王は無名さんが好きで、いつも山のことばかり考えていました。若き神霊よ。あなたは無名さんの王をどう思いますか?
He should understand the mountain first. He's brave to go after his goal.
山とは何か、それを知る神霊がいるのでしょうか。
もうあまり時間は残ってないな。これじゃいつボウが現れてもおかしくない。
ごめん。
誰が謝るって言った？謝られるのは嫌いだ。よく聞け。俺の電車に乗ってくるのは消えかけの心霊ばかりだ。放っておいたっていつかボウに飲まれちまうんだ。いつ崩落が来るか。そうなったら俺たちは銀河の海に帰るしかない。さあついてこい。今夜は休もう。明日の朝名もなき町に連れてってやる。
ごめんね。
謝るな。山に行きたいって言ったのは自分だろ。
こんなに大変だとは思わなかった。
教えてやろう。この社会では謝ったら負けなんだ。
何それ、ひどい。
ほろろ、のっぽが正解だ。謝ったら負けなんだよ。
ワンちゃんもそう思う？
間違ってないなら謝るの。
ほら言っただろ。車掌の俺は昔友達と喧嘩をしたことがある。頑固なやつでな。俺が運転すると言ったら怒りやがった。そいつが言うには電車がボウを連れてくるから嫌なんだと。俺がただの噂だって言ったら大喧嘩になったんだ。
それで
それっきり連絡が途絶えちまった。ほろろ。あんなやつ放っておけ。ほろろ。でも喧嘩しなければ親友のままだっただろ
う。よく話してくれたな。俺にもそんな友人がいたよ。でもそいつには謝りたくない。
まったくその通りだ。あの野郎め。その後あいつは王になると言い出した。そんな簡単になれるもんか。
うるさいな。疲れたから寝ようよ。
この状況で寝れるか。
お前にはわからないだろう。おじさんなりの悩みがある。ほら黙って寝ろ寝ろ。
じゃあおじさん、ちょっと背中借りてもいいかな。
あ
その子はお前が大好きなんだな。
具合が悪いだけだよ。でもこうしてると元気が出るんだ。あ、僕の手を見てよ。もう う透けてきてる。
レン、もうすぐ着く。
平気だよ、面白いと思っただけ。体はだるいけど。
車掌の俺もなるべく急ぐとするか。
大丈夫だよ。でもあと少しこうしててもいい？
なあ、車掌さん。
俺は急いでるんだ。話しかけないでくれ。ホロロロ。
名前はなんて言うんだ？
なんだって？
名前だよ。俺は友人。
忘れたよ。俺にそんなもの必要ない。
そんなはずないだろう。
自分の名前覚えてる心霊なんてほとんどいないさ。ホロロ、きっと王だけが覚えてるんだろ。どうせ同じような毎日だ。その子はお前の何なんだ？友人とやら。
この世界に来た時、道端で偶然出会ったんだ。
なんだか英雄気取りだな。
逆だ、レンが助けてくれてる。
山の家を探してるのはその子じゃないのか？
こいつだ。だが俺も帰り道がわからん。
おうち
寝てろ。
はーい。
でもこいつを見てると俺の家も山の上にあるんじゃないかって気がしてくるんだ。
何言ってんだ。無名山に住む心霊なんていない。
どこへ行けばいいのか分かってないんだ。
ユージ、お前が電車で機械の目を棒に向けた時があったろ。あれはなかなかイケてた。
見てたのか？運転はどうした？
チラッと見ただけさ。
運転に集中してくれよな。
お前はすごいよ、友人。
そうか？
人間は迷いやすいって聞くけど、お前はいつか自分の家を見つけられるだろうな。
もう何日も旅を続けてる。正直なところ、みんなのおかげで気分はだいぶ良くなってる。おじさんは気難しい。僕が弱気なことを言うのが嫌みたい。おじさんは気づいていないけど、人を励ます名人だ。でも自分を励ますのは苦手みたい。それは車掌さんも同じ。ニッサがずっと愚痴を言ってる。ヘカはただ優しく微笑んですぐに眠っちゃうんだ。こうして友達と旅をするのがとても好きだ。6日目の夜、おじさんに言ったんだ。ずっとこうして旅できたらいいなって。珍しいことにおじさんは笑った。おじさん、笑えたんだ。
Damn, what a sequence. What a sequence. Beautiful sequence. Just the talking, the music in the background. I just didn't like the time skip. I think the time skip was a bit much. I think it probably missed out on a lot of bonding time between all the characters, but like it's fine. Yeah. He thinks in the Dusklands. You have to drive trains, you have to visit, the shade gets us all eventually. Choices don't matter. Yeah, he wouldn't apologize to his friend, but still wanted to make up with him, take a photo with him, drive the train with him. There we go. Well, he wouldn't let me take his photos. I guess he's gonna be photoless for a bit. Oh, right.
ここは本当に美しいな。
Perfect for a photo. Chat with the others first. There's that theme. Is it still Trio Dust who's composing music? Because I know Trio Dust did Echo Star Song. He composed for Echo Star Song, and that was amazing. It does seem to share a lot of the same sort of notes and beats. So I imagine that it is still Trio Dust. While the ember shines that smell faintly sweet. Unlike the real world, they seem to be everywhere in the Dusklands.
ホロロ、本当に元気だな。俺の友達みたいだ。
まだ眠い。いや、疲
疲れてないわよ。
おじさん、ちょっと待って。地図を見てみるよ。
Celebrating a brighter future with the new Spiritwood Harvest Festival presented by Spirit Development Bureau and Spiritwood Preservation Committee.
何テレビ見てるのさ。画面ノイズだらけじゃん。
I don't know, it's randomly working, so why not? Amorous is asleep? Okay. Alright. Can I not take a photo of these? Alright, that's fine. I'll take a photo right now. With my own phone. Okay. There we go. Okay. Field notes. Okay. So that would be... this is a guess. So that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. Is that a 5 or is that an S? Wait, that's an S. Okay. Sometimes it's stylized, so I can't really tell what's going on with it, but yeah. This one. There we go. So it seems to pair off. I see. Wait, no. That's a U. U would be some upside down looking thingamajiggy. Where is it? This one? Yes. And then we have our X. Dude, these letters are not useful. They're the letters that are used the least in the alphabet. Like, jeez. Thanks for giving me random ass letters. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Yes, okay, that should be it.
ここは本当に美しいな。
The stars stretch out behind this mountain, reflecting the fields below. Grandpa once told me the stars are where souls come from. His faith called it the Great Flow. See, it's in this instance that you need like high exposure to capture all the stars and stuff like that. Yeah, basically just crank all your settings up, you know, like, was it ISO? Yeah, ISO, like crank it to the max, aperture, you know, just crank everything to the max, you know. I tried, night sky photography once. I did capture a few stars, but it's hard. It's really hard. You definitely need the right lens, right equipment for it. And just the slightest bit of light pollution will ruin it. So I guess like you can see like a bit of the campfire in the background that will affect it, because again, because you're cranking everything to the highest setting and stuff like that. Like is that the fire, because it's so close, will bleed into the photo. So yeah, where souls come from, huh? Anything else? Oh.
もうすぐ王に会えますね。今度こそ必ず彼に写真を撮ってもらいます。どこで撮るのが一番いいと思いますか?
Those rice fields we passed were pretty. The nameless city would be nice, right?
いいですね。王との思い出がたくさんある場所です。彼とはずっと機械の目の使い方を学んできましたが、あそこはうまく撮れないんです。慣れないまま。
寝すぎたのか。
地図だともう少しで名もなき町。どんな場所なんだろう。賑やかかな。心霊はいる？
そうかもな。大きな町らしい。
すごく楽しみ。
俺も子供の頃町に憧れてたよ。その結果家族と喧嘩になり、彼女とも親友とも縁が切れた。行く価値があると信じてたんだ。でも実際は楽しい場所じゃなかった。
でも王はいるよ。
だな。少なくとも王がいる。
きっといいとこだよ。
どうして？
苦労して着いた場所はいい場所に決まってるでしょ。
いい考え方だ。
Okay. So I'd like to toss out a prediction. Again, like I don't know, I haven't watched any other playthroughs of this, but I want to say that I want to predict that when they find a seer, if they do, they won't be able to help Ren. The only way I think for for Ren to be a help right now is for Eugene to remember her. I think that's where the story is heading. Because right now they are connected, right? They are connected, but they are functionally just trying to get to Seer. Eugene is just trying to get her to not fade away, get to the mountain, and then that's it. And then she just needs to get to Seer, and Eugene just happens to be tagging along and stuff like that. Like right now, the relationship, even though they do have a bond, it's very functional. It's very pragmatic. They have to shift it into something, right? Which is why I think that the story is going towards Eugene has to remember Ren, or else she'll fade away. It doesn't matter about whether the seer or not takes her photo. I think at the end of the day, they need that bond, and that's why that story is heading in that direction. That's why it has to serve a narrative purpose, which is why I'm thinking about that. I can't believe a voice actress had to make those noises.
名もなき町、もうすぐかしら。
That's crazy, bro.
ありがとう。私を棒から救ってくれて。王に会ったら、あなたを見習うように進言します。
This game is kind of weird because sometimes it auto plays the dialogue, but then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's very weird. Can I take a photo of this? I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. So the shade is basically a representation of forgetting things, I guess.
体の調子はどうだ？
寝るのが怖いんだ。寝てしまったら目覚めなくなりそうで。
心配するな、起こすよ。
おじさんが近くにいてくれると怖くないよ。おじさんがそばにいるなら寝れるかもね。
そうか。自分の家でもこうなのか？
わからない。覚えてないし。今はおじさんとこのベンチが僕のお家。ごめんね。あんな遠いところまで付き合わせちゃって。
そんなこと言うなよ。王に会うのも家に行くのも一人でなんてできないだろ
う。そもそも僕からは頼んでないし。
そうだな。俺の方が惨めだ。
どうしてそんなこと言うの？
大人はみんな惨めだ。
どうして？
早く寝ろ。
ねえおじさん。
さて、俺も寝るか。
惨めじゃないよ。大丈夫。
この空ぐらい素晴らしい？うん。そうか、おやすみ。またここか。なぜ動けない？
I kind of wish they kept some of the Japanese type thingies. Maybe I'm biased, but because Ren straight up calls Eugene Oji-san, which is like old man or older man, like uncle or something like that. But then in the English text, she just straight up says Eugene. She straight up says his name. I don't know, to some degree. Actually, it's kind of hard. It's okay. I can see that. I can definitely see two perspectives from this, where it's like, oh, you know, saying his name might make them like might solidify their bond, and might make the moment a bit more emotional. But at the same time, I guess if she says like Oji-san, like old man, uncle or whatever, it's sort of like a teasing tone and stuff like that. So I can definitely see two perspectives from this. Oh, I'm stuck. From the start.
さあ10日おいで。
じいちゃん、なんでその名前をつけたの？
わしの考えじゃない。お前の心にある炎の名じゃ。それを思い出させてやる。
パパがじいちゃんは山の研究にのめり込みすぎって言ってたよ。
分かってないな。真鍮はあるか？
ちゃんと持ってきたよ。
火の近くに置くんじゃ。倉庫から金蘭の種を持ってこないと火を絶やさんようにな。
じいちゃん、写真を燃やすと不吉だってパパが言ってたよ。これ大丈夫なの？
大丈夫じゃよ。これはのっさに我らの暮らしを見せてるんじゃ。あいつは職人として腕があるのに都会向けの家具しか作らん。さあのっさに伝えたいことはあるか？
じいちゃんとカメラで遊びたい。
はいはい、じいちゃんの用事からじゃ。
また炎とおしゃべり？
ただの炎じゃないのっさじゃ。真鍮に降りてくださる。わしも遠くにいるばあさんと話したくなってな。ここの暮らしを見せてあげたいんじゃ。
ばあちゃんって神様？
のっさの一部じゃよ。みんながな。ばあさんは特に素敵だった。
たくさん像があるけど、ばあちゃんはどれ？
それはばあさんが決める。ほらおいで。
熱い。
のっさに願おう。未来が良くなるようにな。
僕はじいちゃんがいればいいよ。
じゃあ遊ぼうか。
のっさの加護。
お前はほらほら一緒にお祈りするぞ。のっさ、パパとママとじいちゃんみんなを守ってください。お願いします。
家族みんなを守ってください。のっさ、お願い。
そして愛する10日を守ってくだされ。
I never understood Grandpa's beliefs, but if gods exist, during the time I spent with him. During our trip, he was always hoping the seer could join us, watching the stars, telling stories about the seer, smiling quietly, wishing things were different. He hopes the seer tries harder to change. The seer follows his dreams. The seer learns to care for others. The seer stays on his path to meet the seer again. It's kind of all of these, isn't it? It's kind of all of these. Not really. But still. Nope. Wait, no, I just circled the same thing. Nope. There we go. I'm just trying random crap at this point. Because they're kind of all equally likely, so... Alright. Can I move now? I can't. Huh. Just in time for photos. Where am I? What am I supposed to do? Huh. Where am I? Oh.
じいちゃん、パパがまた呼んでたよ。
俺、こっちおいで。日が落ちた。ここに座って暗くなったらはっきり見える。
炎は？
見てごらん。今のわしらは空の人の炎を見てるんじゃ。
空の何？
炎じゃ。空一面に広がっておるじゃろ。全部のっさの炎じゃ。一面が銀河の海、魂の故郷じゃ。
先生が言ってたよ。あれは恒星で炎じゃない。人も住めない。
違うぞ。空の星はみんな違う人の棒の地なんじゃ。それが光るとき、その人が棒の地の山頂に登って魂の火を灯したということじゃ。燃え尽きるとき、銀河全体が光るほど明るくなる。だから先祖はそれを見て、どうして引っ張る？
もういいよ。遊びたいんだ。行こ
う。前も言ったじゃろ。 じいちゃんが一緒に行けなかったらお前はどうするつもりなんじゃ？
こうやって呼びに行くよ。
見つからなかったら
探せるもん。
探したとしても、もしわしがあそこにいたら、あんな高い場所は無理だろ
う。話さないもん。
あそこへの道は霧がひどい。お前などは簡単に迷ってしまうぞ。
じゃあ火をつけて。
どんな火じゃ？
星は誰かが灯した炎だってじいちゃんが言ったじゃん。じいちゃんもやって。そしたら僕がわかるし見つけられる。
それなら見つけられるな。さて何をして遊ぶ？いつかじいちゃんは忘れなの峰へ行く。そこで炎を灯すよ。お前に見えるくらい明るくな。あそこから見るとお前は小さな炎に見えるじゃろうな。
見えないでしょ、目が悪いんだから。
お前を見るためにじいちゃんはいつまでも目を大切にすると誓うよ。
Look up and you'll see.
Hey, 早くせんと。
誰？頭が痛いの。
言ったじゃろう。霧がかかったら一人で奥まで行っちゃいかんと。山に連れ去られる。腰が折れそうだ。
僕、熱い。
気づいたか？痛くないか？大丈夫か？全身が焼けたレンガのように熱いぞ。
じいちゃん、頂上に行きたいよ。じいちゃんの神様に会いたい。
行ってどうするんじゃ？
じいちゃんの目をよくできないか。あとパパとママが仲直りできないかお願いしたんだ。そうしたらベンチが見えて、うちにあったママと僕がいつも座ってる。
ベンチは山の中にはない。母さんが出て行った後、それは父さんが捨てたんだ。
じいちゃんの言う通りちゃんと見たんだ。あれは確かにママの。
よく聞くんじゃ。山は広い。ちゃんと準備しないと迷うぞ。じいちゃんの背中に自分で乗るんじゃ。
じいちゃん、背中がびしょびしょ。
まったくもう、それはお前の汗じゃ。捕まれ。
じいちゃんの代わりに見るよ。僕は小さな写真家だもの。
のさよ、守りたまえ。
I had a terrible fever back then. All I remember is Grandpa's back, hot and soaking wet, but leaning on him made me feel better somehow.
写真家は落ち込んではいけません。はっきり見られるようになったのでしょう。行きなさい。奈落に気をつけて。それはまだ早すぎます。
Why are you here? I don't care about any mountain. I don't want to see anything. What's the great flow?
神の炎の影は至るところに会いたいと願えばいいのです。そこはすべての心霊がいずれ帰る場所であり、皆の故郷です。喜びも悲しみも苦しみも、そこではすべてを忘れてしまう。さすがですね。先に戻ります。頑張って。名もなき町でまた会いましょう。
おい、起きろ。
もう起きてる。
The surroundings are completely different. But why? Field notes. His eyes looked like he had cataracts. That is what they should be, right? I think that's the first mention of it. He said to look carefully and become the eyes of... There we go. I don't know how to read that, so I'm just gonna assume it was that.
動けなくて変なんだ。力が出ない。また透明になってる。
Stay away from her, it's too dangerous. What the balls, man?
片手じゃ写真が撮れない。
押してあげる。
いや、いい。押すな。
Cute. Alright. I think I've seen this couch before. Oh, it's the same one from the wood shop. From the Ops. So I was sleeping in a patch of ambershine. No wonder it smells so sweet here. Do I have to take a photo here? It's too bright here. Just oops, my bad, Chief. There we go. Damn it! I just wasted a film. What? Really? Really? That's still too bright. Unbelievable. Okay. How about now? Nope. Well, I only got 35 now, and that didn't even do anything. So, whoops, my bad, Chief. Oops, sorry, click that.
大きな看板。
Frog. The Nameless City Spirit Development Bureau is your partner in progress. Here to work for you. I doubt that. Personalized planning solutions for your property needs eligible. I doubt that. I think you should go to jail. An ad for the development project to whether to read anymore. After relocation, everyone started over on land. Wait, everyone started over on land someone else arranged for them. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. But time went by and the construction plans never took off, leaving nothing but empty plots and billboards.
このカエル、すごく商売上手そう。
You sure about that? Ooh. Those look like symbols. I wonder if there's a way to make them out. Do we have a fire near us? These mirrors look
なぜ
ancient.
周りの動物は王を無視するんだろう。
You left them. There we go. And this one. Oh, I gotta clean this.
「みんな背丈が違って面白い。
They're like tourists. Probably not good. The mirror looks like a... Hold up. Light seems to swirl and dance. A star shining. Watcher chosen by the oldest one. Something dark is rising this one. Who's this shining figure? Not that one. They're fighting against something. Darkness swept everything away. The world was divided into three. It almost seemed a bit strange here. Is it this one? No, it's not. Who's the one heading up? Showing something. This shows him in many forms. Oh, this one? Stories of the Shadow Seer were never the same. How big he was, how old, and most of all, where he had gone. Some said he went looking for a blank to stand against the shade. Others said that he was only running away, that he fled to Dusk Mountain for no reason but to hide, translated by blank in the shadowed fall. Spirits are turning away from him. There we go. Whatever the reason, one thing was known. The Shadow Seer was nothing like the Golden Seer before him. Despite his best efforts, he failed time and time again. And as the years went by, spirits lost their faith. Eventually, they forgot they had ever believed in him at all. Blank. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. That
ど
sounds,
こへ行くか迷ってる？
the Shadow Seer sounds a lot like me right now. The perfect community for housing, tailored to your lifestyle, various sizes, flexible floor plans, embrace modern living. I will not, actually. This might be the original plans for New Spiritwood. Looks like a nice little village. Nothing like what actually got built though.
ねえ、ここの地図なのかな？
Hold up. Seeing these houses reminds me of a friend who joined the developers back then. He'd go on about their new homes, how they had good air conditioning, solid waterproofing, but over the years, people found they just couldn't get used to it. Something felt missing, but no one could say what.
ああ、心霊ってめっちゃ広告好きなんだね。
You telling me? You know how many photos I have to take. Back when the new Axis project started, people were offered either a cash payout or land exchange. Most took the cash and the new village kept shrinking. Eventually became hard to plan anything. Well, that's not surprising. Okay. Serious
あの
statue.
彫刻が持ってるのコップだよね。
Raised when new homes stood finished and flowers filled the valley, when dear friends could not join the feast, the sear in my eyes, a drink waiting for you.
ねえあの人手めっちゃ高く上げてる。
Yeah, what about it? Unfortunately, I'm not that tall, so... Yeah. Can we do anything with the TVs? Guess not. I thought that was referring to the grass, but whatever. To the TV. I was hoping that there would be a secondary interaction with the TV.
心地いい場所だ。
Indeed it is. We traveled for days with Phil, I assume, Morris, and Nisa. Along the way, we passed flower fields and rice paddies. They felt familiar. Ren seemed to be enjoying herself, but she was getting weaker. Eventually, I was carrying her all the time. I slept on and off throughout the trip. One night, on a couch somewhere, I slept in that dream again. More memories came back. Where was all this leading? I thought about it for a while, then remembered what Ren said, after all we've done to get there. It could still be a terrible place. How can it be anything but good? Please let me remain optimistic. Look at this. So pretty. The Spiritwood Preservation Committee and Spirit Development Bureau have reached an agreement on land development for a new community. Both parties agreed to the following terms. The parties agreed to equal land exchange by route patch, location subject to overall planning. No alternative site placement will be offered. Landowners may choose cash settlement within the prescribed period. This relocation plan was made public for transparency to the mutual success of New Spiritwood and the Bureau eligible.
新しい住まいがみんなを本当に幸せにしてくれるといいね。
Probably relevant. Yep. The Spiritwood Preservation Committee looks like a local organization that wanted to fight the shade. Unlike the Spirit Development Bureau's push for relocation, our protest group clashed with the developers back then as well, but the payouts were good, and a few years later, everyone reached an agreement without much drama. Like Dad always said, if it's better for everyone, that's all that matters. Is that what you really think? New Spiritwood Memorial raised headfalls after the dark flood receded when golden flowers bloomed in memory of those who have passed in Dusklands. May the Dusklands prosper without sorrow, erected by the Spirit Development Bureau. Okay, sorry. Ugh. It doesn't zoom in or out, so that's kind of a thing. What was dark flood anyways? Here in the Dusklands, the shade seems everywhere, ready to appear at any moment. It looks like New Spiritwood was built by the Spirit Development Bureau after the flood. I wonder if the spirits were grateful.
棒って一体何なんだろう。
I wonder about that too. Oh, it's you guys.
何を取ってる？承諾を取れ、友よ。
Fine. God. Nagging me already.
遅かったな。あそこだ。あの山を見ろ。その麓が名もなき町。王はあそこに住んでいる。無名山という場所だ。頂上の忘れらの峰は霧に覆われてるらしい。その先に金色の雲海があって、神の火鉢を作ったノッサがいる。王となる神霊だけが山頂の神に会えるらしい。言い伝えでは神に会えば全ての願いが叶うとか。
There's no path ahead. How do we get across? Why did you take this route? This isn't time for chatting. Where are we?
焦るな。もちろん進む方法はある。この鉄道に棒はいない。もう棒に壊されてるからな。ここを進めば襲われないで済む。 廃線となった鉄道、人がいなくなった村、賑やかだったんだけどな。
寝すぎだよ。
Okay, sorry.
何を撮ってる？承諾を取れ、友よ。
chill. Commemorating 20 Falls of Service, New Spiritwood Station Special Exhibition, Community Renewal, Region Revival. Featuring railway art talks, guided rail tours, and a trackside music market eligible. New Spiritwood line now open, celebrating an inaugural journey Spirit Development Bureau serving community.
またいつか電車に乗れるかな。
Yeah, I don't think that's happening, girl. Okay, hold on. It's very pretty. Very pretty. The mountain lost its name, so they call it Dusk Mountain. The city lost its name too, so they call it the Nameless City. But somehow, every spirit still remembers the peak at the summit. Never Gone Peak. Kind of an interesting name when you think about it. Indeed, indeed. Oh, there's a fire there. Perfect. Looks like development stopped around here. Wonder what happened. After we relocated, the new settlement wasn't what people expected. Some complained the concrete houses were stuffy. Others couldn't handle new jobs. Most just sold their land back to developers and moved away. One day, construction stopped there too, leaving half-built houses sitting empty. Only the village chiefs still dropped by sometimes, to sing with whoever was left.
あの下にいるの。もう
Shutdown notice. Due to expanding shade activity, the Spirit Development Bureau deployed special response teams but was unable to contain the threat. To prevent further casualties, all new Spiritwood construction is suspended effective immediately. Spirit Development Bureau serving your committee illegible, which means that they are not. Look at this. That's not. It says Showa, I think. On it.
何か催し物をやる場所かな。
Oh, I can probably take a photo of this actually. A large backdrop from some kind of celebration. Back home, we put up something like this for big occasions too. Weddings, funerals, anything really. More election posters. Okay. Oh. Spiritwood Professional Karaoke System, perfect for home and commercial use. Features high-capacity internal storage and Salamander audio processor for superior sound.
この機械歌うためのやつ。
We can sing when you're better. I'll sing with you. It's fine. Oh, well, time to spam in some more stuff again. Do the seeds even serve any purpose besides just offering it up to this? I'm gonna keep like 15 just in case. Oh. A filter. Dust lines filtered. This filter has a strange flame-like texture. Wonder what I can see. You can see a lot, probably. Okay. What was unlocked? I missed that friend. He had a firebolt like that too. Huh. Well, we haven't taken a photo of of the boar yet, so. My friend holding up his cup the way he used to drink with me. There we go. How's that? Here, friend. This will keep you company. Oh, a little pack shaped like a boar. The firebolt says it'll keep us safe. I gotta go back and take a photo of the boar. Okay. Oh, no, not this. Anything unlocked? Nope. Well, we haven't really seen him in a while, so probably not. Okay, so we have to go back and grab some stuff from the boar. Grab a photo from the boar, rather. Okay.
何を撮ってる？
I don't think they appreciated that. Yes.
機械の目を使えるんだな、王みたいだ。王がその子を救えなかったら山の頂上でノッサに頼んでみたらどうだ。
すまないがレンには時間がないんだ。
話くらい聞けよ。そういえば俺の背中に乗ってるがビジネスクラスに乗っているようなもんだよな。 お礼があってもいいんじゃないか。冗談だよ、そんなこと気にしないさ。だがユージ、機械の目を持ってるだろ。だからよく俺を見てくれ。俺は王に会ったことはないんだ。他の心霊と違ってな。多分ずっと運転してたからだ。写真が全然ないんだよ。撮ってくれると言っていた親友からも連絡がなくなったし。
Alright, alright. I'll get your good side.
もっといい写真を撮れ。もっといい写真を撮れ。
Clean my lens too, even. Hehe. Missed a moment. What a missed moment.
Hmm. 構え方もなかなか様になっているじゃないか。
He loves to act cool and laughs way too loud, but I like the guy. I hope he and his friend can work things out someday. Oh, what do you mean? That was practically the same thing. It was just practically the same thing. Look at this. It was barely distinguishable. This is so bogus, man. Okay, I'll expand my photo album. Room for extras. Okay. Good enough.
テーブルや椅子がたくさんあるけど。
Whoops, wrong thing. Uh-huh. And now we can do this. Look closer. Wait, what? Which one was it? He had a firebolt like that too. What do you mean you missed that friend? Oh, it's probably maybe it's deeper within the thing majiggy. Within the map. Okay. Missed that friend. He had a firebolt.
どこもボロボロだね。なんだか悲しい。
Okay, I can't go in there. Yeah. Looks like this place was supposed to become something bigger. When our village relocated, the supporters had similar visions. Phil used to say even if we couldn't go back, home is where your friends are. Wishful thinking if you ask me.
いい写真だけど、なんか胸がギュッてなる。
Oh, it's this photo. Really? Interesting. That photo was the one that you're supposed to toss in the fire. Huh. A gorgeous custom motorcycle. Wonder who it belongs to.
おじさんもこの車が誰のものか気になるでしょ。僕も。
Reminds me of that friend. He used to say once the protests were over, he wanted to buy a nice bicycle so he could travel around with someone special. But then his father got sick and he never brought it up again.
わあ、この車かっこいい。一度乗ってみたい。
Is that a walk? An abandoned fireball. Looks like it was used by spirits before. Kinda looks like a walk. The fireball looks like it's been left outside for a while, probably broken. After Grandpa was gone, we only lit the sacred fire on special occasions. It became a way to remember him. We can't go up the stairs. Can we? No, it seems to be blocked off. Or not. Well, yeah, that's blocked off. Okay. That's fine.
ボロボロの廃墟だけど、昔はどんな場所だったんだろう。
Okay. Fine. Okay.
何か催し物をやる場所かな。
Why do you keep on repeating that every time I walk by here? Well, life goes on. Never worked it out, friend, but either way, life goes on. Oh, this? Huh? This? Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Sorry. Oh, a black... Yeah, settlement. There we go. The ash carries a faint glimmer and the smell of burnt amber shine. Dude, I am only at 17 out of 100. How am I supposed to get to 100? This is insane. Okay. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh, you mean that iron bowl? Yeah, we used to burn stuff in it when we were kids until we got yelled at. You never told me that bowl might have been some ancestral ritual thing for the mountains. The fire inside, sacred fire he called it, was supposed to be the god Blank's eye watching us, and if we stared into it long enough, we might connect to the divine realm or whatever. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Okay. Is that it? Seems to be it. Because again, like I said, I think some of the endings are actually tied to...
どこもボロボロだね。なんだか悲しい。
Some of the endings are tied to what we have, to what we get, you know, to what we discovered. The house is empty, but it seems like someone lived here. Reminds me of our village after relocation. Life wasn't quite the same, but it was still everyone's home. I think that should be it. I think that's about it for all of our stuff.
俺のベストな表情はな。
I'm not taking a photo of you. I'm taking a photo of the entire train station. There we go. Looks like this station's been out of service for a long time. The conductor said he used to think this place had a future. Then they built a highway to Nameless City, and people stopped coming. He laughed and said we might be his last passengers.
よく撮れてる。風の匂いまで移ってるみたい。
Take 100 photos. Wow, we. Hold on, let me see my album. What did I take? I hate this. I want to delete this. Someone let me delete all these crappy photos, man. After relocation, the plans went beyond cement factories. There was going to be an industrial park and a whole network of roads. One connected straight to the city, running from the old village through the new one. It brought so many opportunities that half the village changed jobs regardless of age. Already read that. But that doesn't mean I didn't take a photo of it. A poster about repurposing the station now that no one comes. Same thing happened back home. The station was full of people when the railway opened 20 years ago. Now with highways everywhere, they can't even get people to show up to meetings about turning it into a museum.
もし歩けたら、おじさんと一緒にあちこち見てみたかったな。
Oh, I can't get up. I want to get up. Let me get up. Ah, balls. Hold up. There has to be a way to get up, right? No, it's all fenced off. Ah, bummer. That's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh. Spiritwood Line construction site. This station has ceased operations due to shade attacks. Spirit Development Bureau. Okay. City. Let me take a photo of this. I think every time you can interact with something, you can pretty much take a photo of it. Nope, I lied. Okay. Yeah, okay, I lied.
途切れてるな。どう進もうか。降りられるのか。
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that, brother. I'm not trying that. I'm just gonna talk to them, and hopefully we have something that pops up.
寝すぎだよ。
Sorry.
そう、それだ。俺の名前だ。かっこいいだろう。もっと写真を撮れば本当に王になれるかもな。少なくともあいつよりはまあいいか。
王は人間なのか。
知りたいか。
見つけるためには見た目ぐらい知らないと。
会ったことがないし、会ったとしても覚えてないさ。ここにいたら全てを少しずつ忘れちまう。よし、そろそろ名もなき町に行こう。
あの後ろにある舞台を見てみろ。神の火鉢がある。いい写真を撮ってくれたからな。神の炎が喜ぶような気がするんだ。俺からの祝福だよ。
Aw. He thinks in Dustlands the shade gets us all eventually. He wouldn't apologize to his friend. There we go. Do I really see them 22%? Well, you can see vague impressions. There's still quite a bit of space to fill out, actually. Oh wait, hold up.
ニッサはずっとトングを見てたね。お似合いかも。
Oh, how do I keep on screwing this up? Oh. 12, 16, 11. What do these mean? What does that mean?
寝すぎだよ。
Okay. Time to offer up.
おじさんの撮った写真、あったかくて好き。
Thanks. Really see your friend and help will come. Well. Blank said this wasn't meant for a friend, but when that day came, the friend never showed. Huh. Anything else I need to know about? Nope, okay. So I imagine in real life Phil had a crush on I don't remember the girl's name.
車掌さんはおじさんのことお気に入りだね。
The girl, whoever is standing in for Nisa.
そうだ、飲む前に聞きたいことがある。俺は実はここに住んでいるんだが、前はそうじゃなくて千上村の近くにいた。友達としてどっちに住んでいたら嬉しい？
Anywhere is fine. Home is where your friends are.
そうだな、あいつにも紹介したいよ。準備はいいか？名もなき町では自分を忘れやすくなる。だから心霊が覚えておかないと。これを飲んだら友達だ。しっかり覚えておこう。俺とニッサーのテーブルをレールの前に置く。これは友情が電車より大切って意味だ。そこには親友のための席があるんだ。そこに行って空でも山でも好きな場所をつまみに飲め。
That's so sweet. That's so nice. That's so nice of all you.
ニッサは行かないの？
ここにいるわ。王に来るよう伝えて。
俺といるさ。早く行きな。
Alrighty then. Let's go. But before we do that, one last commemoration, right? Right? One last commemoration with all you guys.
すごく綺麗。
The kind of table you see at wedding receptions reminds me of two friends I grew up with. They ended up getting married, but I never made it to their wedding. Oh, so that is Phil and the stand-in for Nisa. That's cute. Yeah, I mean, the girl was crushing hard on Eugene before he left, so yeah. Oh my god, my leg's clipping through the table. I guess it would be kind of annoying if I did collide with the legs, I guess, but yeah, it does steps.
本気か？
さあ飲め。友情が永遠に続くよう神々の祝福を。
頭が何を飲んだんだ。
I'm surprised we're getting so many sort of otherworld sequences in this one chapter. She can call the train because it's the only thing she knows. She can smell the shade. She works at the station. The station is her home. She's been guarding the platform. Trains always stop for her. She works at a station, doesn't she? She was able to move on because she chose to let go of the past. She realized the train wouldn't stop. She had the conductor now? Okay, well, I wanted to choose the less obvious answer, but sure, I guess that works.
この部屋嘘だろ夢だよな
Nothing in the fire. Try offering a seed. I will. Okay. Scroll notes again. The fire's quiet now. Yep. Okay, so we can get 2 pages every single time that we're here. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Through ancient hymns I found in the mountain walls, I've started tracing the origins of the blank faith. They say the cosmos began as a lonely emptiness called the Great Flow, where souls wandered aimlessly. In the bedroom, year 7 of retirement, the star I've been watching is called the Eye of Blank. It's like a doorway with all the constellations revolving around it. Staring into its light, I feel like I'm peering into something deeper. In the yard, blank year 7. It's been 7 years since I started seeing the star patterns again. I've decided to mark time using blank.
霧が深くて見えない
Well, you have a wall there. Oh, a note. An underdeveloped photo. Why? Because you forgot about it. I feel like I'm missing something. I hope I didn't actually miss something. If I actually missed something, I'll be kind of sad. It's time for photos. Oh. Oh, I absolutely missed something. I absolutely did miss something. Because usually if you did take the photos of the things appropriately, they should show, but... Ugh.
本人自助会を手伝っていていいのか
お前を助けたいだけだ。親父は村長選挙しか見てない。
殴られるぞ。
うるせえ。そういえば記事は
持ってきたわ。これよお二人さん。
おお、乗ってるぞ。
おい、俺こんなでけえ顔に映ってたなんて悲しいぜ。友人撮影神山峡にて、ここには風も水も土もあり、神の炎がある。それが見えないのか。どういう意味だ？
ここは美しい場所だから開発をやめろって意味だよ。じいちゃんが言ってたんだ。
理解してもらえればいいけどな。でもこの写真がなかったらメディアも自助会に見向きもしなかったな。
本棚にこの五山雑誌社の名刺があったんだ。乗るとは思わなかった。それに原稿料も出るんだ。
何？写真で稼げるのか？
なあ、じいちゃんと同じカメラマンになりたいんだ。卒業したら街で勉強する。
街って？
シェリー、君もよければ一緒に。
もちろん行く。
本人はやめとけよ。自助会を抜けたなら明日にも合意するかも。
親父を止めてみせるさ。
俺はじいちゃんに言われた通りカメラでしっかり見るんだ。なかったことにさせない。抵抗するぞ。
そうだな。俺たちはずっと一緒だ。
な、戦おう。
写真はかっこよく撮ってくれよ。
もちろん。
Oh man. Bro, this guy just ditched Gene even though he was like, oh yeah, I'll take you with me. And then he was like, nah, never mind. Stay away from me. What the hell, man? Rude. I'm so bummed out I missed out on a photo. Ugh. Man. I missed out on some lore, which might affect the ending, which I'm not happy with. But man. Okay. Another valid photo, but why? Ah! No, again. What am I missing? I swear I took so many photos. What did I do? Oh. I'm kind of salty now. Because beforehand I didn't miss a single one, but now I missed like 2 during this duration. And I swear it took more than last chapter, so I don't know how I'm missing 2. Ugh. That kinda gets on my nerves. It's kind of. Oh, I'm back here. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Sometimes it gets confusing. Unless I was supposed to go back here, but I don't think that's supposed to be the case. Yeah. Man. Definitely kind of bummed out I missed out on 2 photos. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it's Jean slash Misa. And Phil slash Boarman.
名もなき町では自分の名前すら忘れる。でも友達がいる。お前が覚えてれば向こうも忘れねえ。
ここは奈落に近すぎる。行くわよ。
Why are you here? I want to see my friends. I want to go up to the mountain. It's fine. I can do this.
なんでだ？ふん、友達が呼んでいるからな。
あんたはどうでもいい。棒の地の私はあんたを助けたいみたいね。
ついてこい友よ。迷わせはしねえ。
頭がさっきのは
来て町へ行くのよ。
Field notes. Okay, no, I'll read this first. The railroad ended at a rundown village. I wonder if any spirits still live there. There is a wedding venue with traces of a ceremony left behind. That's where I said goodbye to Phil and Nisa, or Phil and Jean rather. They look good together. Watching them made me feel a little lonely though I couldn't say why. I had a drink, staring at the sky. When I woke up, a white horse had come for me. Okay. Were the photos I didn't take of the wedding venue? But I took like so many. I took like so many photos. Does this not count? My lore. I think his name's Pulse. Oh, Nisa. I think she's a projection of. So Nisa is Jean. Jean, son, coach, tenant, lawyer, trial buddy, pen pal, informant, ex-wife, older brother, cousin. First love. I think Nisa was his first love, right? If I screw this up, I'm just gonna restart the game. But yes, close friend. That would be Phil. Photography mentor. No, that would be Morris. That would be the goat. Childhood friend. But that would be Phil, right? Like this is so similar. That's kind of ridiculous. What? Hold up. Because obviously Jean does have feelings for Eugene, but I don't know if it's ever reciprocated in that instance. So I don't know if it would be first love or close friend. Oh boy, what about he thinks names don't matter as long as you can still get around. Life goes on, there's something to look forward to. Life goes on, there's something to look forward to. You got your own answer, I guess. He thinks sapiens get lost easily, but that I'd find my way back, get what I'm waiting for, keep moving forward, find the seer. Oh. Though I don't know, man. Help. Oh man, I don't remember this. There's so much to this. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, that only took me a bit. Now this one, I think it's your projection of my... What do we do with this though? What do we do? Oh, I don't know what the actual answer for this is. Is it really? Damn, I trust my choice. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Cause it's the same difference. I think it would be first love, right? Right? Because we never really see Eugene reciprocate those feelings, but he'd be like, oh yeah, let me just bring you with me. But then like, he never explicitly really stated his feelings, but then Eugene is kind of emotionally constipated, you know. Oh my god. Okay, good. I think she should projection my first love. Yes, indeed, Gene. The writing blurs as I start to see something.
大丈夫、先に食べてて。大舞台の前を一人にさせて。緊張しないわよ。自分の結婚式だもの。ありがとう。深呼吸。嘘でしょ。あんたなの。老けてる。しょぼくれた顔だし。まさか私を迎えに待たないって言ったでしょ。あんたが戻ってきても私まだ怒ってるんだから。せめて私たちを祝福して。
A glimpse of the barrens, Nisa. For a brief moment, I thought I saw something. Aw. Man, Yuji is such a crappy friend, too. Oh man, not only is he a crappy boyfriend and a crappy husband, he's also a crappy boyfriend. He's also a crappy friend in general. Oh, Eugene.
王はどこなんだろう。
Who knows? Actually, I want to take my frames. Oh, balls, dude. Okay, well, it seems like it's gonna be relatively dark all the way through, so I guess I'm just gonna do this. No. Okay. There we go. Ah, it's night, I didn't count. I got scamaged. Phase 3 Nameless Shade Buffer under construction. Certain areas may be close to the construction. Please follow temporary signage. Duskland's unions, peace with the shade, all is well if you just forget.
おじさん、この町なんだかちょっと悲しい感じがする。
Dude, that's such a sick background. Looks like the city's trying to hold off the shade with construction. The idea is it won't come if you keep covering the older areas with new buildings, because it's only drawn to things that are old and fading.
空っぽで静かで、人はあんまりいないのに建物はいっぱい。
Oh. Behold the dark, be spared the shade, for a city and mountain as the fire fades. Oh boy, man. Oh, I forgot that she doesn't cover the photos because of... I love how there's still a shadow. That's amazing. Oh, really? Ah, balls. I'm never gonna freaking give you up. Let you down. Come around and desert you. The freaking cow. God. So that's waves.
この辺真っ暗だね。
So that's waves.
壁画も。
Hey, that's waves swallowing up the city then, right? Oh, did it? Huh. Maybe I need a continuous. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, no, it just doesn't count in general. Alright. Okay. So, field notes. The mural looks like an ocean dot with starlight. What could it be? A point of light forming at the center. What is it? The light seems to swirl and dance. Stars around. The watcher chosen by the oldest one. Hold up, let me... Oh. The mirror is too faded to make out. Any way to get a better look at it? Apparently not. Apparently not. Too faded to make out. So that's water, and that's... Okay, so that's the mountain erupting, it seems. Who is this shining figure? They're fighting against something. Darkness swept over everything. The world was divided into 3. The animals seem strange here. This looks like a modern civilization. It's a prophecy. Oh, there it is. Even so, the shade found its way through every crack and corner and took the spirits one by one. The spirits kept building on top of the ruins, hoping to hold off the shade, but always found a way back, and each time the spirits forgot a little more. In the end, all that remained was a great city with no name. I don't know, I'm just trying to see if there's a way to clean this mural, which doesn't seem like it. That's annoying. What about you? Let me adjust that. Apples. Okay, there. The name on the sign has been erased. A city with no names. Even after moving to the city, I never felt comfortable there. No matter how long I stayed, I didn't expect to feel the same here. Your name is Ren, and that's all that matters. Okay. Okay, so I assume with this we can actually find a way to clean the mural. Oh, it probably just filter, right? Oh, cute. Strange stickers you can endlessly peel off and re-stick. Could be useful for sorting photos. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at 10. There we go. Oh, 2 more. A new totem. 2 more totems. Where's our forming the fire? The Sarah and I used to chat on the overpass while we watched the city. Is this not an overpass? No, fine. Stop making me remind you. What about you? I still remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. The alley, huh? Okay, wait. What alley? This alley? Hehe, floating. How do I get Ren to show up? Well, it's not like I was taking a photo of Ren, but still. No. Okay. Let me take a photo of the overpass somehow. Because that's what we need. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm trying to figure out how to take a photo of the overpass. It's not easy. Oh, maybe from the other side. I guess that's what we need. Nope. Apparently not. Give up your name and the shade has no one to find. Together we create a space for the nameless. Dustland's union and peace with the shade. All is well if you just forget. Spirits with no names. Looks like the Dustland's union wants people to become nameless, so the shade won't come for them. All it takes to become a citizen of the nameless city, apparently.
もう誰も手入れしてな思ったより賑わってないね。
Oh, you're...
王はどこに？馬も消えてしまったし。
It's you. Too close. Apparently, I don't think I can focus on them, actually. Oh, Jesus. It's too bright. What the heck? Oh, I guess it's because I'm staying directly below the street light. Yeah, that about checks out. Oh, balls, dude. What now? Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. Ah, balls. Really? That doesn't count. That doesn't count, I guess. Or do I have to do this? A billboard protesting the Phase 3 nameless shade buffer, which would tear down this overpass and the nearby buildings. There's always a fight like this somewhere. A friend of mine spent over 10 years fighting something like this. It's what got him into journalism.
おじさんの写真どれも物語がたくさん詰まっててすごい。
Overpass tailoring, refresher wardrobe, alterations, zipper repairs, sorry. Whether it's signed, seems like there was a shop here before. A larger spirit holding hands with a smaller one. Turns out it's just a clothing store ad. Reminds me of a friend and his single mom who used to run a tailor shop together, but something happened that put them out of business. Lend us her eyes during the movement, change the world. Blind Spot magazine, Eye for the Dustlands.
広告がボロボロ。
A magazine ad that features a bear and a weasel, promising truth and ideals. Reminds me of a group of friends I had. They were fed up with mainstream media, so they started their own non-profit magazine to report on the things no one else would touch.
帰ったら僕もカメラで遊びたい。
Yeah, of course. Raised night falls after we first met, when winds on the overpass no longer carried songs from the fields, but still, you held on. And she left with you to sear my eyes, jealous claw.
俺たちは会ったことのない心霊とは話さない。
I wasn't talking to you, I'm looking at the thing. The jealous claw. Okay, so I assumed that I assumed that him and a friend were both fighting after his ex-wife. I assumed they were fighting after like his ex-wife, and then his ex-wife just chose Eugene, and it turns out Eugene wasn't like wasn't necessarily the best option, I guess. Missing spirit. Description: black fur, white markings. Oh, it's a moon bear. I think that's what they're called. There we go. Weasel. There we go. What? How do I take a photo of a bloody overpass? You know how I used to live. We're getting clearer. How many do I need? Oh my god. Can't believe they would ever do this to me. Seems like all of his stories are on the overpass, so I'll have to take a photo of the overpass. How? Oh, and we got this much? Ah, crap. Wait, hang on. Hold up. How do I clear some stuff? Hold up. Oh, keep. Choose. I like these photos. No, I don't. Ruins for extras. Okay, I like these ones. These ones are nice. Not you though. Huh. I didn't have to constantly keep expanding my photo album. I'm just really dumb. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Let's go. So how do I clear? Good. Okay. Now we have more space. Only took me a bit, but we finally got more space. Okay. So I gotta somehow take a photo of the overpass. Which sector? This? Huh. Maybe I have to take it backwards? Yeah, a view of the city. The view makes me feel... That's not the view of the city. Like I could somehow disappear. Makes me think of my wife somehow. After divorce, I couldn't even find her in the city.
すごく大きい町。どれくらいの心霊が住んでるんだろう。
Stand now or fall forever. Stop the phase 3 nameless shade buffer construction. Save our overpass. Stop the shade. Keep your name. All is lost if you forget. No more nameless shade buffers. Ah, balls. Wait, that's over... How's that oversaturated? Oh, well, that's the same difference. Oh my god. Okay. So, clear some extras. I never realized this was how you actually cleared things, but sure. Okay. Turns out I don't read. Who knew? Hi there, buddy.
おい、いつ棒が出るかわからないぞ。この街は変わってしまった。何をしに来た？
Do you know where the seer could be? What happened here? What's your name?
なぜか王と聞くとイライラするな。組合は立て直せばいいと思ってた。その結果、ここは棒に飲まれちまった。心霊はあいつのようになっちまうんだ。よそもんか？ここのやつは名前なんて覚えてない。誰だ？なぜ王の機械の目を？
Guess that's a trust
おじ
thing.
さん、イタチさんは機嫌が悪いみたい。
Phase 3 nameless shade buffer under construction. This overpass is slated for the demolition this fall and will be removed from records upon completion. Dustlands Union's peace with the shade. All is well if you just forget.
落書きから怒りが伝わってくるね。
Well, I don't think telling people to disappear is necessarily the best idea. Still nothing.
王は巫女に導かれて山に登れると思っていたけど、姿を消
The shop gates are all down. Are they worried about the shade? I never understood the way of these notices until I had a cafe of my own. So many lives behind a sign like this. Oh yeah.
来ないでくれ。見ない顔だな。お前は巫女に擬態してる棒か。
It was the seer who brought the shade. It was the seer who won't forget. All is well if you just forget. Almost said sheer instead of seer. Ah, balls, dude. Ren. Oh, guess it won't count. That's fine. What if I took it like this? Jesus, man. Oh man, I'm not used to these controls because usually on my camera it's so much more accessible. Okay, no. This overpass is cooked, man. I can't do anything about this overpass. How am I supposed to take a photo of the overpass?
どうだ、歩けるか？
おかげで休めたから前よりも体が楽になったよ。平気。
Photography studio closed permanently. That's like Morris's. Oh, there we go. So yeah, sometimes the hitboxes are really tacky. The sign has a camera on it, a 3-story photo studio. When I was Morris's apprentice, I lived in a place just like this. It says something about an alley, so... Nope. Description, missing spirit, description, black fur, white markings, right? Of course not. Okay.
Oh, どこなんだろう。
Let the shade fill this world, let us embrace it. All is well if you just forget. Yours, mine, theirs, who cares? We're better off when there is only garbage to share.
この落書き、何を伝えようとしてるんだろう。
Spirits arguing behind tall buildings reminds me of a good friend. His family went from recycling to buying land, then made a fortune when the city expanded, but then the head of the family passed without sorting things out, and they tore themselves apart over the inheritance.
落書きする心霊はきっと伝えたいことがいっぱいあるんだよね。
The graffiti is relevant, huh? Those on their knees pick up fortunes others miss. I guess I gotta take the photos of the graffiti. Graffiti of pangolins sorting through garbage. Looks like simple work, but I knew someone whose family did this. As the city developed, their business grew from sorting trash to running the whole operation. They made a fortune from garbage and became the biggest landowners around.
誰が街中に落書きしてるんだろう。
Okay. Well, there is a thingy there. Okay. Helping each other out. Raised by...
わかった。この像は誰かをおぶってるんだよ。
Very good. I don't know why I'm so sarcastic about that.
君はどうやってここを見つけた？某の擬態じゃないよな。
Do you know where the stair could be? What happened here? What's your name?
おうか、知ってる気もするけど思い出せないよ。ボスがいればわかるかもしれないけど、ボスも消えちゃったんだ。みんな棒に食われたよ。どうしてだかこの町に建物が増えるほど棒が出やすくなるみたいなんだ。心霊も減って名前がわからない人がさまよってる。ボスは僕たちを率いて戦ったけど、ある日いなくなってしまった。雑誌社まで消えてしまったんだ。それは思い出せない。
I took a photo. Oh, fine. There's no real garbage, just things sitting in the wrong pile.
この標語いいね。
Are you seriously just gonna hide away? Guess so.
棒って一体何なの？みんながこんなに怖がってる。
Because you forget if you're not there. Oh, almost missed that. Life is garbage. Even real garbage is worth more than me.
うわ、すごくネガティブ。
Aww. Okay. Let me crank that up a bit more. Here we go. Nicely drawn, but kind of sad. Evan has some not Evan. Why am I dumb? Why am I dyslexic? Has some bitter words next to it. I had a friend who was like that when we first met. He mumbled to himself that even garbage was worth more than him. Yeah, I thought so. Fire, fire, fire. What do I do about the overpass? I'm really confused at what I'm actually supposed to do with the overpass. Like, someone help. Someone actually help me with the overpass. Okay, Red, perfect. Just stay there. That was bothering me too much. Oh my god. What is it with that thing in the overpass? A demolition notice for the overpass. From far away, this kind of thing is just another headline, but if you're actually involved, it's hard to say how you'd feel.
この写真、何か寂しそうで、すごく変。
What if I took a photo over here? Nope. Okay. I think that should be it. I still have no idea about the overpass photo. I'm struggling with it. Oh no, it's probably just the person leaning over it, right? Just the statue. Yeah, I'm dumb. See that billboard over on the overpass? That's where I lived and fought. This one. If I can't save it, might as well photograph it. Oh. Progress. There we go. Where is it? What? Did I not take a photo? I didn't take a photo of it because I'm dumb. There we go. Blind Spot magazine issue, whatever. Those days on the overpass formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Feels like it could crumble at any moment. Okay, well, I still need to take a photo of the statue, which I forgot I didn't take because that shade, that nameless was over there. I remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. Maybe I don't have this yet. There's a lot of my life on those walls in the corners. Because I gotta accumulate. Now some of these I need like multiple of these. Ay. There you go. Now you know me even better. Blind Spot Magazine 5 issue blank, Streets Corners, and the Art of Living formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. I miss watching the city lights and busy streets with the seer. This one? Yep. Even though that's barely of the city. Progress is good, I guess. Don't like it that much. It's so off. Because usually there's at least like a decent transition effect, but because I took 90% of that photo was just a bridge. It was just the worst transition ever. Modernity, yeah, nah. Sometimes it just sucks. Sometimes being modern is just awful. Like capitalism.
王の像は遠くを見つめてる。この街が好きなんだね。
Does he though? Does he really though? Does he? Okay. Because to me, it seems like the seer lost his way when he was here. Let me just spam click this, pretty sure. Oh, Lomo filter. These low-mo lenses were popular when I was young, and they still are because their saturation colors vignette express a certain lifestyle. Again till 15. You. Okay, it would be you. Now, this will keep you safe. Oh, that's cute. A little pack shaped like a weasel. The fireball says it'll help us. Keep this a little something for me. Aw. Dude, that's adorable. That's a fireball. That's cute. Really cute. Why would you shine a street light directly onto a bucket?
心霊と話さない。
坊は心霊の姿に化けて友達になった後、相手を食べるとき。
Flower stands that seem to be for some kind of ceremony. Alright then. There we go. Reminds me of a funeral I went to. I remember sitting there feeling lost, with nowhere to go. That's when my wife approached me, though I didn't know her yet. She says it was from Viewpoint magazine. The host had asked her to look after me. Oh. Okay then. Those look like symbols. Wonder if there's a way to make them out. What do I do with you? Oh. 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 Wait, did I took it off. I'm dumb. Okay, wait, hold it back. There. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna take a photo of this so that I can complete this. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, dude. I'm a moron. Okay, perfect. Right where I needed it. N is c'est quoi? It's this. There we go. Was R wrong? R shouldn't have been wrong. Maybe they're in sets. Z. Z is not you, not you, not you. Is it rotated? Maybe? Might be rotated. Hold up. It looks like this shape, but it's... No, it's just this one. Look, all these things kind of look the same, okay? This was 8. 8 is these two beans in the pod. Right? Yeah, it should be this one. Yeah, I don't know why some of these just don't fill out automatically for some reason. Okay. Well, if those are faded, I need to go back and take a photo of them. Ugh. How did I forget about that filter, man? Oh, you. Always ensure someone remembers you. Those forgotten in the city soon forget themselves. Blind Spot Magazine, Eye of the Dusklands. There shouldn't be any other lore-related thing that I missed. So, ooh. What are you? So I'm trying to see what this is. It seems like they're rebuilding the city after the destruction of everything. Okay. Fighting against something. Nope. It will seem a bit strange here. It looks like spirits have broken into different groups. No. He's running the film, he's running the fog. They seem to be walking on the depths. They seem to be following the sandbar. Sandbar. What could that be? Okay, it seems like they seems like they're rebuilding things. And so the spirits who remain learned to live with the shade. Beneath the fog, they did what they could to hold it back. They gathered, they made rules, they built roads and walls. Little by little, a city rose around Dust Mountain, hoping to keep the shade far away. There we go. We got our lore. Oh, I still can't see Ren even with this filter. Ren, what do we do with you? Oh my god, dude, the friggin' controls on this. So jank sometimes. Okay. So I guess I grabbed the weasel and the pangolin's photos later on. There's an alien here, which means there's always stuff. Nope, that I was hoping that would be something, but guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
Oji-san, 動物たちみんな山の方を見てる。
Thank you for the hint. Doors around the heart. Okay. Blah. Fighting against something. What was defined to 3? Animals seemed a bit strange here. The world's defined to 3. Is that the world defined to 3? Maybe. Let me try that. Or the animals are separated into groups. Maybe. This one? Yep. Over the years, factions formed, each with their own ideas on how to fight the Shade, but they all shared the same fear. The Shade was closing in on Dustlands. Dust Mountain was still buried in fog, and the fires were growing dim. From the great flow, the land was barely a flicker, and the seer they hoped for was nowhere to be found. Really makes me wonder how many other murals I might have missed. Name obscure magazine where the heart goes. Truth follows publishing magazines, arts and culture. Illegible, save the fading spirits. Huh, I guess that didn't count. Morris, are you here?
おじさんって何をとっても漢字が出るんだよね。すごいよ。
Joins the magazine. Oh, after Seer Fall, joined. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay. Does this really not count as a photo? I feel like that should be a worthwhile parallel, no? Nope, apparently not. Blind Spot Magazine 11th Fall Anniversary Issue, exclusive interviews with the editorial team.
誇りがひどいね。
All sorts of newspapers and magazine clippings scattered across the floor, waiting to be arranged. Dark Flood's special issue, uncovering the truth behind the Spiritwood Waypoint Project, Spiritwood Preservation Committee versus Spirit Development Bureau, powerless in the system, Spiritwood speaks out. Biggest deaths in this place, wonder what kind of spirits worked here.
変な感じ。
My darling, from falls gone by. Looks like this shelf has been emptied. It's been partially dissolved too. Did the sheet do this? Fair.
私は誰だ？何も思い出せない。
Might need more light. Focus is off. Okay, more light it is then. Oh. His eyes are full of conviction, weathered by everything he's been through, but something about him worries me. People like that rarely have easy lives.
棒がここを通ったのか。出会ってしまったらいずれ忘れ去られる。
Really? That's all?
ラサか。懐かしい名前だね。君の機械の目で撮ったのか。王じゃないなら君は新たな王かい？彼はもういないのか。この小さな子は棒の匂いがする。君、なぜ私だけを取ってその子を取らない？
取れないんだ。
一緒に旅をしてるのに見えないのか？
王がどこにいるか知らない。
王を見つければ解決するか。怖がらなくていい。君たちは助けてくれた。王がいるかどうか探してあげよう。ついてきてくれ。おそらく彼はあそこにいるはずだ。私が教えてやったベストスポットだからな。ここなんだが、棒に飲み込まれて廃墟になってしまったようだな。
Man, I didn't have the opportunity to take photos back
おじさ
there.
ん、ラサが何か言いたそうだよ。
Oh, fine. I'll go back and take photos. Eligible cafe.
おじさんが助けたから彼も助けてくれるよね。
Oh, that's the camera cafe that we opened.
王はここにいたはずだ。ここは彼の店だったのだろう。でも今はこの通りさ。亡くなってしまった。こんなに棒に食われるなんて。
I guess I should take a photo of the overall place, maybe? My controls are wonky and they're awful. Okay.
おじさん、
Yeah,
ラサが何か言いたそうだよ。
Or do I need to absolutely take this off? Like, no, it doesn't change anything. Okay. How do you get your camera dirty so fast, and how do you waste one cloth every single wipe? Small places I love. You can tell the photographer has a thing for unremarkable spots like this. Oh, I do too. I absolutely do. I take so many photos of like alleyways and just random streets. It's so random. Raised 2 falls before everything was gone, but the empty walls when we gathered here weekly, and drank without burden, the sear in our eyes, Klein Scale who always worried about you. Photo 10, meeting the Seer and Spiritwood Preservation Committee. This phone looks old. Is that the seer? He seems so young here. Riding in the mountains. An old couch looks kind of familiar. More ember shine. They grow from outside? They seem to be everywhere around here. Maybe because we're higher up. Grandpa used to say they were sacred flowers shaped like the god's eye. He said their pollen petals can let you commune with the world beyond. When I was setting up the cafe, I spent forever looking for a couch. In the end, a friend just brought over the one from his place. When I tried to thank him, he laughed it off and said, "Now I'd think of him every time I saw it." That's cute. That's really cute. Up, up, up. I know what to do with this. Or not. Yep. Familiar sight. A bustling overpass. Never thought that place was ever this vibrant. Oh. Wonder whose truck this is. Wonder who it belongs to. Reminds me of the boss I miss. He used to drive us around in his truck all the time, even right before deadlines. He said you have to live to write good stories. Made everyone worry about him. Best friend. That's our best friend? There's nothing left. Time to take a photo of the city. Oh, with the balls. This is definitely not that bright, my guy. It's definitely not nearly that bright. A bicycle? Oh my god, dude. Really, that's too dark too. Yeah, that's fine. Anything around this corner? No? It's fine. Public apology. While intoxicated during a heated discussion with a friend, I regrettably became violent. I hereby publicly apologize and ask for forgiveness, and promise it will never happen again. Is that so? I can't run uncredited. Wonder who took this photo. It can't end. It won't end. That's nice. So none of these actually matter. God, I'm clipping through tables left and right. Looks like someone's public apology in the paper. Reminds me of a friend who was never good at saying what he meant.
王は頑張りすぎるたちだった。こんな状況なら自分も大変だったろうに。頑張りすぎるなと言うべきだったかな。
He should learn how to live. That's just how he lives his life.
努力は生活の一部じゃない。それを分かってくれたらよかったんだが。そうだ、名前がないのは不便だろう。私が名前をつけようか。
この子はレンだ。
そうか、名前があってレンっていうのか。では君は？
俺はユージン。
ユージンか。聞き慣れない名前だね。ユージン、レン、すまない。力になれず。 だがここには王の友人がいる。彼らなら何か知っているかも。あの二人に会えば、名前が思い出せない。一人は全身を殻に包まれたやつで、もう一人は目つきの鋭い心霊だよ。あの二人はいつも王と一緒にいたんだ。君が酒を飲もうと言えば来るはずだ。私と同じようにいろいろ忘れていたら助けてやれ。私を助けられたんだ。きっと彼らも助けられる。
Well, that's nice. So that's the boss, right? That has to be the boss. That's your best friend. The horns. The photographer must have put a lot of heart into this tender photo. The signature says blank. Have I seen that name before? Well, time to just start tossing in stuff. Oh, now it pops up. Bit late, isn't it? Oh. I missed the seer. I miss seeing the seer lost in his work. Huh. Oh, not this one. It's this one. That was so far away. That was so far away that I was like, what? Oh my god, so cute. Dude, all of these cosmetics are so adorable. Nope. I want to see the golden flowers the seer talked about. I should remember a lot about the flowers. Pangolin dust. That sounds really messed up. Oops, I'm not done yet. Gotta handle the weasel. Oh. I already put what I want to tell the seer in the paper. Where is it? There we go. So you get what I mean now, right? Weasel dust. Does the seer remember that photo I took of her hanging in the cafe? A weasel? Seriously? What's that about? A piece of paper covering dense notes about star patterns. Wonder who wrote these. There we go. Now we got it. I realized I was muted. Ah, crap. The best case that we worked on has to be Mount Dawn. She's that story for years with barely any leads. Instead, we dug up a bunch of old history. Turns out the area had all these groups: mountain dwellers, lowlanders, immigrants, and the really ancient mountain folk, each with their own belief. But the strangers was blank. It's the oldest faith that predates everything, but there's barely any trace of it besides some old folk songs. It's like they just all decide to drop it one day. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. I think my favorite part of his folklore research? Let me think. I'd say it's the flowers. He told me his ancestors used ambershine for spiritual stuff because they grew from blank's ashes. When the ashes touched the ground, flowers grew from them before any other life existed, so they're the closest thing to a soul's original form. I really like those kinds of stories. That's cute. And then pages. Add to field notes. There we go. I imagine that the endings actually depend on what I can see. So yeah.
あの二人に会えば、一人はもう一人、あの二人、私を助けられたんだ。きっと彼らも助けられる。
さっき見かけたかな？
Yep, we did. We spent so much time, wandering around, Ren. Ugh. That can't be like not a thing, right? Like this whole cafe can't not be a place. I guess it can't not be a place then. What about this? This looks like a horror movie. Cafe opening photo. What the? Really? It looks like a photo from when this place first opened. When I opened the cafe with my friends, I thought the world was mine. Turns out it wasn't. The world was never going to be in that cafe. It was never even in my hands. Ay, 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 dude. And that was when the cafe closed down? Balls, dude. Oops. Oh. No reaction to the crushing of your dreams? 'Cause not. Okay. I knew was the bicycle not relevant? I swear the bicycle was relevant then. Okay, well. Brother. My controls.
王の友達って誰なんだろう。さっき見たかな。
We absolutely saw them earlier, Ren. Thank you for continued patronage of blank. Due to shade attacks, all services will be suspended this fall. We deeply appreciate your continued support and understanding. Well, we found him. Oh no, we probably shouldn't. Oh, yeah, I did need to go down there. I did.
こんな隠された場所。
I need to go back down there and take some more photos because I did not
ここはクマさんがいた場所だね。お友達もここにいるのかな。
Nope, I just didn't explore everything. My Ageless mentor from Fall Gone By.
この写真のクマ、誰だろう。
You just met him. A black bear dressed for graduation with a goat beside him who looks like Morris. Probably a student with his professor. You can tell the bear really respects his teacher. The kind of respect that sets you on the path. Home. Well, that's
家は
cute.
どこにあるんだろう。
We'll find it, Ren. We'll find it. I promise. This photo reminds me of the boss who always looked out for me. Kept a lot of family photos on his desk too. He buried himself in work when he was young. He was a bit of a playboy. Both his marriages ended in divorce. Neither wife let him see the kids much. He always told me not to be like him.
クマさん、すごく寂しそうな顔。
Well, I guess photographers are just bad dads in general, huh? Oh, I was just being dumb. Okay, hold up. I gotta delete some stuff, dude. Barely see this. I like how I goofed up so much that that some of these just don't register. Like some of these just I filled up the photo album that quickly because I just sucked at this. Okay. I'll keep that actually. Okay, there we go. Ah, balls, dude. I want to be lazy though. A bear holding a child, probably his own. The kid must mean a lot to him. Keeping his photo on a messy desk like this reminds me of him. No matter how busy he was, he'd always talk about his kids.
空気の中、埃だらけ。
Right. Was there anything else I didn't take a photo of here? No, that was where Alexa was. Okay.
悲しげな雰囲気。
Yep. Well, this realm is basically everything that's been forgotten. It's not a happy place.
世話焼きおじさんだね。
からかうな。
ああ、細い路地だね。
Why give all of these now? I guess it's because I accidentally explored everything too early.
話すのは苦手でなんだい。棒が人のふりか。そんなもの持ってこないでくれ。話すのは苦手でなんだい。棒が人のふりか。そんなもの持ってこないで。
What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Is the spirit who wanted me to help? How do I coax them out? Like for the weasel. I'll try doing something with the weasel. Maybe the unicorn photo will help. Since it was an
霧
option
だ
to
らけの
select.
街だね。全部が霧の中だよ。
Okay, here's something I don't like about the current sort of arrangement of dialogue. So, right now Ren is answering as if everything is the first time that she's seeing everything. Whereas this dialogue only triggers if you actually go up to the bear and talk to them. But our natural instinct so far it has been to basically just because we don't know when is the last time we get to photograph a certain place, right? So we don't. So for our instinct is to naturally just explore everything, go around, and then that's when we stumble upon the bear. Except the bear is actually quite hidden away, so we missed out on a lot of these dialogue, which should have been during our first exposure to this area.
何酒だ？どうしてあんたと？あんたと話す暇はない。忙しいんだよ。
Okay, I guess I'll need to. He's a little cranky. Maybe I should help him.
何酒だ？どうしてあんたと？あんたと話す暇はない。忙しいんだよ。
Missed a moment. There we are. He talks tough and seems to have some grudge against the seer, but after chatting with him, I think that's just his way of caring. We all have a friend like that.
何酒だ？どうしてあんたと？
Just shut up and let me show you her photo.
おい待て、いい写真じゃないか。まったく、写真のおかげでいろいろ思い出したぞ。王とかボスとか、それからダチのこと。俺の名前もどうして忘れてたんだ。呼んでくれよ。久しく名前を聞いてない。
And the boss is back. Yeah.
俺はハウティ。文字を読むのが面倒なのか？まったく。よかった。ボスは食われてなかったのか。ボスが生きてるならもちろん飲むぜ。楽しくやろうや。ボーがいなかった時みたいにさ。
Sorry, I
先に
certainly
行け。すぐに追いつく。
I can't read actually, so.
おじさん、相手の名前を覚えないの？
Sorry, I'm sorry, I can't read glyphs, okay? Houty. Not here. Not here. Wait, where's the bear? Why'd the bear disappear? Is the fireball strictly restricted? God, really? Really, guys? You guys could even make universal fireballs. You guys had to like sort of
壁にた
restrict
く
it
さ
by
ん落書き
area.
がある。
Oh my god, they're repeating the same dialogue because of that.
話すのは苦手でなんだい。棒が人のふりか。そんなもの持ってこないでくれ。
Focus is off. Well, you won't let us take a photo. Missed a moment. There we go. That's cute. A penguin who's always smiling, like he'd forgive the seer for anything. He's the kind of friend you want to treasure but end up hurting instead. Yeah,
話
happens.
すのは苦手でなんだい。
Definitely happens too often.
取るのがうまいね。棒じゃないのか。いろんなことを思い出したよ。王のことも。酒？最後は王と一緒に飲んだっけ？思い出してきたよ。写真の名前は読めるかい？それを読んでもらえたら君を信用しよう。仲良くなれる。
How am I supposed to know the exact characters? Balls, man. How do I see? I can't even open the photo album.
僕はわべった。本当に棒じゃないのか？は？なんだって？ボスは棒から逃げられた。そんなことが。いいよ。名前を間違えたことは許そう。ああ、行く。すぐに行くよ。
I struggle. Leave me alone.
この新たな王が機械の目で私を救ってくれた。王をたたえよ。もっともっと。
おい、俺は王じゃないぞ。
名もなき町はほとんど棒にやられた。でも大丈夫、やり直せばいい。名前を忘れて棒に飲み込まれても王がいれば私たちが忘れられることはない。
よっボス。
違うだろ、王の名を呼べ。
あのクマさんって偉かったんだ。
新たな王よ、こちらへ一言頼みたい。
いや、俺は友人って名だ。お招きいただき光栄です。ここに来て心霊の仲間の辛い状況を見て。
I can't do this. Just make something up. Say something meaningful. Sure.
俺は進む。今日はここに本当の王を探しに来たんだ。救ってほしい人がいる。みんなのボスのように。王がどこにいるか知ってたら教えてくれ。さあ、乾杯。
How did Phil and Gene come back? They just spawned in. Do nothing.
友よ、俺と飲んでくれよ。じゃなきゃ悲しいぞ。
Sorry. There's nothing left.
飲みませんか。王に飲み方を教えたのはこの私なんですよ。
Okay, so I can't interact with any of the characters because then they would ask me to drink.
私はトンゴと一緒にここへ来ただけ。王なんてどうでもいい。でも今の楽しんでる私は見てほしいわ。
Feels more at peace now. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good, Misa. If you ever truly looked at them, so I gotta scan all of their names. Sear's special. They say that old Sear left us behind. It has a bittersweet taste, with what looks like ambershine petals mixed in. Blank says it's the taste of getting older. This old Sear gave it an artsy name, Opus 4. This is the 4th Opus game. Funny. That's funny. How dare you do that? That's the dumbest way to do that reference. Oh my god. They do constantly have references to their old games here. I know one of the posters on the train, which apparently I was supposed to photograph, but I didn't. So one of those old posters was supposed to be a reference to The Day We Found Earth, so the very first Opus game. And then I still need to find the rest of the references, which again I haven't managed to find yet. So yeah. All right, yeah, we can offer a couple. Ooh. When Grandpa's eye got worse, he often had me check the light for him. Sometimes he's still thinking about those days when I'm taking photos. Always equipped, show the ideal shutter speed after each shot. Oh, dude. Extra album page. Maybe I'll do until 10. Oh, well, now it's 9. Oh, that's good. The exaggerated perspective of fisheye makes it good for capturing crowd shots. It's hard to compose, but puts you right into the action. I actually don't have a fisheye lens. Okay. 3 photos saying they're holding years of my life. Indeed, I do have that. I like how quickly he just scans them and how he's like, alright, get this out of the way with. And then this one. Live your life, I'll tell you about mine. Blind Spot Magazine 6, formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Basement of Causes. Nope. Just trying to see if there's anything else I missed. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be it for now. Right, I can walk through objects.
いい演説だったよ。
いや、だるかったろ。
かっこよかった。
俺に憧れてるのか？
それはどうだろう。
Love that. We'll see. We'll see about that. That's funny.
乾杯だ。どうやらうまくやってるみたいだな。どうして俺がここに来たと？新しくできた友達のことを見に来たんだ。
Oh, thanks. Oh wait, that's not a person, that's just a statue. I'm dumb. Morris always has his back with him.
結局のところ王には会えませんでしたね。彼は私の写真館を出た後、ラサの雑誌社に行ったとか。その後ラサが消え、王は店を開いた。そして今は山へ行った。もう展開が早すぎてついていけない。
Alright. I will indeed chat with all of them. Oh. How do I know? I thought it was auto-equipped. B minus 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I could tell that from the vibes, you know. It's too bright. A vintage bicycle, lovingly kept. You can tell is the kind of guy who holds on to what he believes in. Oh, Alexa. Okay. I hate how the friggin' fire poles are really are like location based. The totems are locked onto the location. That's not very great. A piece of paper covering this notes about star patterns. Yep, okay. Nice. Okay. And now we can lock this. Nice. We still have a lot of pages.
君は本当に王そっくりだ。弱そうなのにいい飲みっぷりだ。
王の行き先は分かったのか？
聞いた話だが、ここは昔みんなが集まる店だった。だが棒に食われたことで名前も店も失った。そんなことがまた起こらないように、王はノッサのいる山へ行ったのだろう。ノッサは山頂のさらに上、金色の雲海の奥にいる。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという古の神だ。忘れられた神だが、新たな王。君も行くか？君は昔の王より良さそうだ。彼は写真を撮るとき、いつもカメラを離さなかった。だから結局見えるものが減っていき、私さえも見えなくなった。でも君は違う。すぐに私を見つけてくれた。
I'm not the seer. I wasn't trying to find you.
俺は王じゃない。
だが彼と同じことをしてる。
俺は
飲め。若さもあるし悪くない。君こそまさに新たな王だ。だが王のように何かを救えると思い込むな。神霊は助けを求めてない。
俺は帰るために写真を。
そうか。王も同じことを言っていた。
They didn't need him to fix everything. They just needed him to be there. And he was never there. Eugene was never there. He was never there for his friends. And he's just like, ah, man. Yeah.
乾杯昔の王を探してる？腹立たしい。この店は奴が開いたんだ。最初から棒が出やすいって言ってたんだよ。なのに俺の忠告を聞かずこうなった。いつもそうだ。まず行動に出る。どこに行ったかは知らん。ダチのとこならいいが、俺の大好きなダチだ。奴が守るはずが棒に食われた。俺に任せろって言ったのによ。飲みすぎだ。俺は何を言ってる。最後に奴に会った時、ちょっとしたことで揉めて喧嘩になっちまったんだ。自分に腹を立ててるよ。奴にじゃないさ。二人とも大切にすべきだった。それぐらい分かれよ。
王に乾杯だ。昔の王だって山に行ったけど、ボスの雑誌社が棒に飲まれた後、こんなこと言ってた。ボスは食われていない。山で道に迷ってる。店を開けば会いに来てくれるぞ。それでみんな元通りだって。で、店を開いたんだ。最初は本当に賑わってたよ。でもしばらくして棒に飲み込まれてしまってね。店を守れなくて、彼はそのことをとても悔やんでいた。言ってたんだ。山に登ればきっと解決策が見つかる。許してくれって。許すなんて、たとえ町が飲み込まれたって責めやしないさ。
So what now? I guess I'll go back to Ren and we can take some rest and whatnot.
みんなと飲めるのって楽しいよね。
Okay. What now?
どうやらうまくやっているみたいだな。
Why does everyone have to drink? Did you find your friend? You know the city well? Why'd you become a railroad conductor?
忘れたのか？名もなき町で自分を忘れても友達はお前を覚えてる。一緒に飲んだらお前も仲間だ。俺たちは覚えているよ。いや、お前を見てるとあいつを思い出すんだ。ああ、友よ、どうしてる？詳しくない。俺は別の村に住んでる。ここはうるさすぎる。来たがるのはあいつぐらいだ。お前が来たから俺も来たんだ。電車はすごいぞ。電車に乗れば棒から逃げられるって評判にもなってる。だが俺が車掌になってからは棒がずっと来やがるんだよ。
王なんてどうでもいい。
Does Ren still smell like shade? Are you and Phil close? You know these spirits?
街にはずっと棒の匂いが。特にここ。でもみんなで一緒に飲んで騒げばなくなるわ。私は飲まないけど。なぜ聞くの？見てわからない？知らない。あなたたちの匂いを追ってきただけだし。話せば仲間よ。心霊たちとは仲良し。
What made you come to the city first? You lived here with the seer? You know the city well?
夜明け前に出発したんです。そうすれば先に待てる。そうやって乾杯したかったんですよ。町の小さな写真館で何年も一緒に過ごしていましたよ。世辞に疎かった彼を私が助けていました。ずっと住んでます。実はね、名もなき町にも昔は名前があったんだそうですよ。棒に破壊された後、名前を失った。その日以来、町に入った心霊も迷いやすくなったと言われます。王を探す目的というばかりか、自分も見失う。
名もなき町に来たばかりの頃、実は僕も消えそうになってたんだ。毎日ゴミ箱に隠れて棒に食べられた方がマシと思ってた。なんせあの時は身近にいた心霊が消えかけていて、僕は忘れられてたから。そしたら昔の王が僕に写真の撮り方を教えてくれたんだ。僕はすっかり元気が出てきて彼と友達になったんだ。彼に伝えたいことがあるけど恥ずかしくて言えないな。
You like to thank him. You like to tell him you're more confident now.
ああ、そうだね。僕をよくわかってるな。また昔の王を思い出したよ。
Of course.
教えてくれ。昔の王はどうして俺と喧嘩したんだ？どう思う？どうして奴は俺に
You're sorry that you hit him. You wish he'd apologize so you can make up and be friends again.
そうは思わん。俺はただ、飲みすぎた。もう行け。
Yeah. Alright.
山に登って王を探すか？
Yeah, I'm ready now.
友達を呼び集めてしっかりお別れするんだ。そうすれば山の入り口は開かれるだろう。
ここに来たばかりだ。友達なんて。
写真を撮ったらもう友達さ。神々の祝福が君を導く。名もなき町を離れれば向こうとこちらの境界線が曖昧になる。別れを学ばなければ山には登れないよ。
ほらみんな集まれ。友人が写真を撮るぞ。
20秒。
おじさん早く入って。
さて、新しい王が昔の王に謁見に行くとさ。この写真は昔の王に送ろう。彼に何か話したいことはないかなあ、みんな。
ああ、そうだな。もし古い友人に会えたら俺の代わりに謝ってくれ。
もう怒らないから早く会いに来て。
手に入らずとも悲観せずに。
次は優しく殴ってやる。
店が潰れた責任を背負いすぎないで。
最後は私だ。王よ、早く山から帰ってきてくれ。
時間だよおじさん。
ちゃんと立ってくれ。
Bro, I'm struggling with this, dude. Oh my god. I hit Ren. Dude. Throughout the entire process, I was just clicking A and D once, and he just would not flip over. This man, these controls. Oh, I hit Ren. There are always a few photos in life that make you smile, no matter how many times you see them. Oh.
やっぱり僕は映らないね。
大丈夫、見えないってわけじゃない。おい、飲んじゃダメだ。
はいはい。おじさん、手品。右手がほら、左手をすり抜けた。
すごいな。もう一枚取ろうか。
いいよ、どうせ映らない。
昔言われたな。ちゃんと取れば相手も機嫌が良くなるって。でもどうしてもお前を映せない。俺はダメだ。
機嫌悪くないよ。いいの、おじさんはでしょ。
Yeah, you're right. I'm the seer. No, I'm not. The seer wouldn't be this useless.
あっそ、好きにして。
そうだ、王のことは忘れて聞いてくれ。俺は何かすごい力に引き止められてるんじゃないかな。現実に戻っても何もできないからさ。前に話しただろう。俺は昔報道カメラマンだったんだ。
知ってる。
俺はこの仕事が好きだ。使命感がある。でも家族仲が悪くなり、友達も何人か失った。最後には妻まで。これはいいか。とにかく今は一人暮らしさ。幸いなことに尊敬する上司が俺の面倒を見ると言ってくれた。でもお前も知っての通り、俺のせいでいなくなってしまった。努力すればするほど俺は周りを傷つけてしまうらしい。頑張ってもなぜかそうなってしまうんだ。その後俺はカフェを開いた。俺は人生をもう一度やり直す。無駄なことはしないと決めた。最初は順調で投資してくれた友達にも利益を渡せた。でも2年後、大家が土地を返してくれと言ってきて、カフェも潰れてしまった。
潰れた。
それで唯一の親友とも大喧嘩さ。全てなくなった。俺とカメラを残してな。何もかも全部。
I keep thinking, there must be a reason you came into my life now, Ren. Ren, still with me? Probably this one, I guess. Sure.
だからレン、こんな時に会えたのは何か理由があると思うんだ。運命は信じてないがな。おい、寝たのか。まったく他人に話すようなことじゃないんだぞ。まあいいか。風邪をひくぞ。なあ、できることなら無事に戻った後、お前には強く生きてほしい。その努力が無駄になっても常に勇気を持て。
おじさん、おぶらなくていいよ。
はいはい、おじさんはもうお前をおぶらないよ。
でもおじさんがそばにいるとよく眠れるよ。
そうか。
I keep coming back here somehow. Can't get off the bed. There's something in the fog. It's the elk. Yep. Oh. All three of them at once. He always seemed to leave before the seer, take things slow, be searching for something, stare off in the distance, follow the seer's footsteps. Nope. Nope. I'm struggling with this. Sorry, Morris. I can see some connections. That's good. He was angry because the seer didn't make the right choice. It was really wrong. Remember what mattered. Take care of his friend. Keep his promise. Understand where he stood, I guess? Oh, kept his promise. It's fine. I have enough ashes to do all this. There we go. And that will be this guy. He thinks the shade keep appearing because the fog never lifted. Some things finally came back. They keep building more. People have been leaving. Some voices are disappearing. I'm so bad at this. Oh, right, because he's the trash man. Oh, right. That's cute. He hoped the seer would. Stop being scared of loss, let go of what couldn't be changed. Stop thinking he could fix everything. Learn what choosing meant. Think about where he stood. Remember what he promised. He wished the seer could be there for everyone. Leave the state behind. Just live his life. Help make things better. Remember what the mountain was. What's your purpose? There we go. And there we go. Noise. That should be it. What kind of animal is that? This isn't time for photos. Oh, it's over here.
この辺は危ない。あいつらは追い返したよ。水は？
はい。
通報した。あいつら強盗か？
金には困ってない。やるよ。
まったく、お前の家はどれだけ金持ちなんだ？
何を言ってるの？職業病ね。つまらないことを聞くんだから。ちょっと向こうで救急車を呼んでくるわ。
何か盗まれてないか心配なんだ。すまない。
昔は金がなかったけど、今はあるんだ。土地が買収されて、みんな大儲けだ。
そうか、それは良かったな。
でも金のせいで家族はめちゃくちゃだけどね。悪くなる一方だ。
金はありすぎても大変なんだな。
じいさんたちがいなくなった後は毎日喧嘩ばっかりさ。挙句に愛人を作ったりしてね。すっかり変わっちまった。
ほら、支えてやる。
金に困ってないが余ってるんだ。
困ってないよ。手を貸せ。
この建物何世帯あるか知ってるか？聞いたら驚くぞ。でも帰る家などどこにもない。
酒臭いな。
カメラっていうのは面白いものなのか。ちょっと貸してくれない？
写真が好きか？
やってみたいんだ。
上司が言うんだが、なぜ写真を撮りたい？
みんなを見てるのが好きなんだ。そうすれば寂しくなくなる。写真を撮れば消えない気がするからな。
俺に似てるな。
He ended up becoming my best friend. So Irene is his wife, I assume. I assume that's his wife.
奥さんが逃げたからってな、あまり塞ぎ込まない方がいいぞ。私の最初の妻はずっと前に亡くなった。2番目の妻とは今離婚裁判をしてるところだ。こっちの方が嫌だろ。泣けるような終わり方なんてまだいい方さ。ユージ、君も年を取ればわかる。大したことはできなかったとしても、自転車に乗りながら夕日を眺めるのも趣深いだろう。それから君の故郷をテーマにした写真集、あれは良かったぞ。あいつらも懲りただろう。若いってのはいいもんだ。もしうまくいったら この自転車を君にやろう。古臭いってバカにするなよ。コレクターにとってはレアものだし、乗ってもちゃんとスピードが出る。正直に言うと深入りしすぎだとは思う。かなり危険だ。この仕事を辞めたらどうだ。悪いことが起こりそうだ。休んでカフェでも開くとかな。投資してやるよ。係争中のあの店舗も貸し出さなきゃならないしな。景色もいいし、きっと気に入るよ。私の方が危険だって？大丈夫大丈夫。私を何だと思ってる。君の報道であいつらを懲らしめてやるさ。見てろよ。消える？何を言ってるんだ。五山雑誌社がある限り私は消えたりしないよ。絶対にね。
Oh, Roy. He always told me not to be like him, but I worried more about him than myself. So he's trying to expose corruption. I guess that's why he disappeared. Oh, Roy.
ここは係争中だって聞いたけどな。こんなに安いなんて絶対やばい。
問題ないですよ。
そういう大家がいるかよ。まあいい。協力してやる。約束だ。五山雑誌社の意志を継ぐ五山カフェをみんなのたまり場にするぞ。いい目標だろ。諦めるなよ。頑固な後輩のために写真はここにかける。いいよな。
ええ、頼みます。
ああ、ランは
飾ってください。みんなの友達です。
そうかよ。はあ、まったくよく撮れてるな。
先輩、ありがとうございます。
当然じゃないか。ホールは俺に任せろよ。経験があるんだ。大学時代はな、社会運動以外はバイトしてた。
そういえば小さい頃、自助会で優しい学生がいたな。夏休みになると必ずやってきた。訴えるのが好きな人だった。これだ、上に飾ってください。これが俺で、その横が子供の頃の親友。この人がさっき話した学生です。
これは俺だよ。
は？
お前は人の顔も見分けられないのか。
どう見ても別人ですよ。
あの時は太ってたんだ。どこにいてもお前を助けてやってたんだよ、俺は。
He's blunt, but he's always looked out for me. Oh, Ren's there. Huh. I was hoping that we'd get more information on the unicorn, but guess not. It was only Vince.
またここに落ちてきたの？出てきて。
Why are you here, Ren? I wanna keep going. Just let me stay here. It's fine. I can do this.
私はマリ、レンは寝てる。僕の体は小さすぎて気づいてもらえなかった。早く出てきて。僕も奈落には長くはいられない。
Mari? Okay. New character.
わかってる。あなたなら大丈夫。
Huh, they really like depositing us into new places randomly, huh? Newfield knows. If he can, he wants to hide the bike somewhere, give the bike to the seer, take the bike far away, leave the bike behind, find someone who needs the bike, fix the bike first. He believes anyone you photograph, this family, becomes a part of you, won't be forgotten, is a friend, won't disappear. These are kind of the same thing, no? Wait, that's kind of the same thing. Oh, I don't know, man. Am I dumb? Maybe. Absolutely, I'm dumb. Oh boy. Here we go again. This is the part that I spend the most. Because, like, the thing is, all these answers, well, except this one, sound kind of good enough, you know? Like, they just, it's just like, it's just good enough that it's like... Oh, okay. Anybody you photographed as a friend? I don't think so. I think that might create a few trust issues over there. Like, what are you gonna do with the photos? Was I sleeping here? Are those ambershine petals on the couch? Where have I photographed the couch?
ここはどこだ？頭が痛い。ずっと寝てたのか？
誰かいないの？
Ah, balls. Okay. Yep, no, nothing. Ren? Okay, guess not. Let me see if there's any rocks that have any particular carvings on them. Current location, Sear Theater. 100 tree spans, Sear Theater, 450 tree spans, Dust Mountain Trailhead. There's a camera symbol on it, but that doesn't mean much, apparently. Anything with secrets on them? Nope. Ooh. What? How does that not count? Oh, that's just a map.
これは無名山の地図か。
おじさん、あの建物は何だろう？
映画館か。
山の上にあるのは？
神殿？
Huh, but we can't, but taking a photo doesn't count apparently. +1. Really? Well, doesn't mean much, so...
森が暗いね。
Very pretty though. Okay, well, I gotcha, Chief. Okay. That's fine. Decode it. I need to look at my album, actually. Runestones, let me pick you out. Okay. Oh, only 2, really? That's not a lot. Okay. So the banana shape is a J. Banana is J. Oh, you're right there. I'm so smart. You're a banana. No, you're the banana. There you go. I don't know why sometimes, like, I don't know what the grouping is. Like, sometimes it fills out, sometimes it doesn't, so I'm really confused. You're just a teardroplet, so you should just be this, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, I think so. Yeah, that should be you. That should be you, I think. Okay. Sear Theater 500 tree spans ahead, now playing illegible.
ここにも映画館があるんだね。
It's a unicorn. A handful of them are pinned next to movie posters. Reminds me of when we wandered the city looking for a place together. I still remember the streetlights in the alleys at night and her warmth beside me. So that's Irene, right?
思うんだけど、心霊たちの暮らしも結構大変そう。
Yes, I remember. I reckon that the unicorn is Irene. Cool. The sign reads Sear Theater. There's a theater like this near my old place in the city. It became a classic film theater years ago. My wife and I used to go there for dates all the time. We both loved films. Oh, what happened to you? Okay, that's nothing. For some reason, the theater has an address plate like a regular house.
表札が思い出せない。きっと僕の山小屋じゃないね。
Brent, you can't live in a movie theater. The mirror's too faded to me. Oh, it's dead again. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need more light, I think, this time. Oh, my bad. Ugh, I keep forgetting to hold it.
Why どうしてここに映画館があるんだろう。
What does that mean? Does that mean there's just generally no light on there? Yeah, I got no idea what that is. Wait. So it's the so it's the shade chasing after a projection of the seer. Okay. No, it's not you. Why am I here? What am I doing? Huh? Something dark is rising. This one. Who's the shining figure? They're fighting against something. Darkness swept over everything. The world was divided into three. It seems strange here. He's running in the film. As the Dustlands fell apart, the Shadow Seer kept running. He fled into the mountains and lost himself in films. No spirit looked to him now, but he retreated deeper into the screen, translated by blank in the shadowed fall. How do I get this? Where's that light? The Nameless City was a big place. I stayed there for a while and met Lexa and the Pangolin and the Weasel, who had a carefree way about him. They'd been through some hard times, but when we drank at the cafe, it all felt okay somehow. They kept calling me the Seer. I told them I wasn't, but they didn't care. Blank kept saying I talked like one. I'd shrug it off, and still, it felt good to be needed. I'm going to keep that photo of us forever. After all, anyone you photographed is a friend. After that night in the Nameless City, I was glad I came this far. With Ren by my side, I finally started being more honest with myself. What about you guys? I mean, I guess I can get a ticket. Feels like I'm being watched. Well, why not? Ugh. Okay. Well, technically I need another one, but whatever. Looks like a theater that only shows old films. The schedule's packed with titles. Years ago, Irene and I would go to the old theater near our home all the time. What I loved most about classic cinema was always the cinematography.
切符変えたらよかったのにね。
Oi! Wow, that's horrible. 2 less. Okay. There we go. Nothing. Of course not. Is there a light switch somewhere? Oh, it's Irene. Or the projection of Irene, as they name it in this place. If I do this, will it work? No, it's just straight up too dark for this. Fish Island. Has a low-mo effect. So this is the only filter with an actual use, it seems. Right, that's fine. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's no light for any of these ones, so yeah. Alright, Unicorn, Irene. A big pile of empty moving boxes. Nope. This is fricked for all of that. Quiet, please. Showtime, title, time illegible, the one who left. Sea days. Time illegible, finding home, our forest. The unicorn and butterfly, forest of dreams. I'm the one who left. I'm always the one who leaves, apparently. Oh. Oh, wow. Did I oh. It's Opus 3. Echo of Star Song. That's what, oh man. I loved that game so much. A poster featuring what appears to be a couple. Ada and June. Oh, balls. I love that. Echo Star Song movie poster. I still listen to the soundtrack sometimes, and it's like so beautiful. Shall we find each other in the next life? Let's live on a planet of our own. I'll plant flowers among the valleys and sing for you through old age and death. The movie's called Echo Star Song. Looks like a sad love story. Oh man. Photograph a poster for a famous opera. Opus Echo Star Song is the achievement. Man. What a beaut, man, I love that game. I know the gameplay might not be for everyone, but the story, man. And the soundtrack coupled with it. Oh man.
案内してくれた白馬だ。
王様がどこにいるか聞く？
王はここにはいない。神殿にいるわ。王は神殿へ逃げていったの。もうしばらく経つわ。置き去りにされたの。そばにいてくれなかった。思い出せないの。なぜ私と一緒にいたかったのか。彼との映画は終わっているのに、私が誰を演じてたのかわからないの。
Yep, she's definitely supposed to be Irene. Eugene. Can't you stay? And that's our movie poster. That's this one's movie poster. Let's take a photo there. Moving boxes that smell like old books. They look like they're about to crumble. Where are you? If only the manual focus. I need... It's too... What do you mean it's too dark to autofocus? How is that too dark to autofocus? A film about the oldest unicorn who came from across the sea. He started a family there and then left for reasons unknown. Reminds me of her past.
どんな映画なんだろう。
あ。
お馬さんも自分が誰か忘れたのかな。
The way that the unicorn studies the book reminds me of her. Her father went back overseas when she was young, but she never hated him. He gave her a second language, she said. That's how she became a translator, and how she put herself through school while supporting her family.
角が生えた馬。
Yep. Definitely Irene. The poster seems to tell the story of the unicorn's family, but I don't fully understand. Well, does she hope will be different this time? Does she want to leave her past behind? Put her hopes in a new family?
ちょっと泣きそうになるポスター。やだな。お馬さんも自分が誰か忘れたのかな。ここって映画を流す場所なのかな。神の火鉢もあるね。
Oh, a projector. Before seeing the horse, look above the screen and see what's in the seer's view. To see in the dark, think about the group photo the horse should have been in. This one, right? If only she was there, don't you think? As a photographer, I picked up manual focus pretty late in my career. I even remember her look of disbelief when she found out, back when we were still working together. Huh? Really? How? This man has never... Okay, I can't believe this guy. Let's go. There she is. Anyone else that got new unlocks? No? No? Okay. Yeah, the father's forgotten at this point. Don't look at the seer always sitting there like that, then I'll help. The home I knew before I met the seer, it's all there, scene by scene. Go look at the work desk, that'll help. Is it just these photos? Yep. I love how the fire just forms like a brief aperture ring. Such a small detail, but former Blind Spot magazine feels like a film culture modernity. Okay. Perfect. Now I can use manual focus when it's too
おじ
dark.
さんのカメラ前よりすごくなってない？
マニュアルでピントを合わせられるんだ。
Okay. W and S. Oh, balls, dude. Now I have so many things to do. Okay, so I gotta do at least 3, right? Okay. Oh, guess that's a bummer. Oh, now my controls are wonky again. Why does it do that? Why are you guys like this? Like, there's always a period where after you're done interacting with something, it's just like wonky as heck. Oh.
スクリーンの上にあるのは何？
Guess we'll find out. This is so much easier on an actual camera. We could just rotate the ring. Now I can read it. A peak in you, a veil in view. As in not being able to see. She told me I always use my mountain as excuse for running away. That I'm just a coward. But I didn't see it that way.
看板なんて書いてあるんだろう。
It means he's a moron. Okay, wait. Let me go back downstairs and photograph some of the posters. Dude, the controls, dude. It's so annoying sometimes. Oh, I just saw you. And look at the way that his arm is draped across another seat, which means that is supposed to be another person there, Irene. Looks like a bunch of discarded photos, but none of them have been developed. For now. She once asked me why I put so much into my photos. I told her I wanted to go back to my hometown someday, that maybe these photos could bring the village back to what it was. She didn't really respond, just seemed a little sad. Maybe she just wanted me to come home sooner. Ah, Eugene. Come on, in the theater. Well, I sure don't. There we go. It's way too dark. Does it change if I do this? Let me try. Nope. Well, I am trying it out now. Okay, no, it doesn't. None of these movie posters are relevant, it seems. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's clipped through a wall. I know, you can start yapping at me now, Eugene. I gotta clear up my photo album at some point. Just full of garbage now. Oh. Here, let me just adjust it, because there's light there, so should be fine with this. Or not. Oh man, sometimes this game is kind of inconsistent with things, which is kind of annoying. Probably reference material for translating subtitles. She was always good with languages, used to do all kinds of freelance work at home.
この写真の光の感じは結構好きかも。 なんで映画館に机があるの？ここ本当に映画館？
Looks like documents waiting to be translated. Not what you expect to see on the desk in the theater.
本読むの好き？僕はそんなにかな。
Okay. It should be this one, right? Yes. The Unicorn's Dream. I've always loved movies. When she was still around, we watched old films together. We never talked much, but I thought that's what family was supposed to be. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what is this? Okay. I can do this one. It's you. I like how he's just holding the backpack. Aw. Cute. Very, very cute. Ashes? Yep. Unicorn ashes. But there's 2 of them. Huh. Oh, wrong one. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Really? Him again? This is my Dawnlands, not his. Fine. There was this one time I helped him research those ancient murals at Mount Dawn. We were watching old documentaries about the mountain's development, stuff only found in library archives, when he got all mysterious about his shamanic bloodline who could supposedly communicate or commune with spirits. Oh god, I didn't even have time to read everything. Oh, there we go. I just laughed because, you know, he couldn't even commune with me. Oh, that roast. Damn. That's rough, buddy. To be fair, that is kind of your own fault. I mean, Eugene, not Irene's fault.
Eigaが始まったよ。すごいね。
王は臆病だと思うか？
お馬さんはそう言ってた。
王は俺が知ってるやつに少し似ている。
だって王はおじさんのことでしょ？おじさんは勇敢だよ。大人はみんなそうだよ。
そんなことない。
どういう映画なんだろうね。
If only you knew, Ren. I just realized Irene. I guess it's just shortened. Irene and Ren. Yeah, they were watching the. Okay, just loops from there.
王はここで私と暮らしていたの。そしていなくなった。彼はただ逃げるために神殿に行ったのよ。
神殿への生き方は？
自分が誰なのかさえ覚えてないわ。映画の中の彼は自由だった。どうしてこんなに悲しそうに演じるの？彼は誰なの？私は。
Also, I just realized I kind of muted myself, but yeah, I don't know if it caught it, but Reed and Ren, because remember when Eugene reacted to Ren's name, he was like, "Ah, no, why you have to choose that name? Anything but that name?" You know, so yeah. Seems more interested in that movie. Is that a bad thing? Oh boy, apparently so. Give me too bright. Why does she keep staring at the screen? The horse on the screen. No, wait, it's actually a unicorn. Do you like movies? What's this you're running from? What exactly is the shade?
ええ、大好きよ。いつも王と一緒に見ていたの。 王は棒から逃げてる。私たちの棒。私をここに閉じ込めて食い尽くすのが棒よ。映画の中の彼は自由だった。どうしてこんなに悲しそうに演じるの？彼は誰なの？私は。
お馬さんはなんでスクリーンを見てるんだろう。見たいものがあるのかな。
You're looking for her freedom. I think I'll go up to take a photo. Oops. I'm so bad at this, man. I'm actually so bad. Oh. Feels like I missed the key moments. When she looks back, right? Yep.
映画館で写真を撮ったら怒られるよな。
The white horse keeps watching the scene where the unicorn walks gracefully alone, instead of the ones with the seer. The more I think about why, the less I want to know. Seeing yourself a
少
bit
し
too much
寂し
in
そうに見えるけど、おじさんの写真はどれも好きだよ。
Feels too much like a projection of yourself, Eugene?
おじさん、もっと悲しそうになっちゃった。
ありがとう。自分を思い出したわ。それから山の歩き方も。
王を見つける方法は？
あなたは嫌い。どうやって王を見つけるかだけ考えてる。王と同じね。
そんなこと。
言い訳はいい。映画が終わったわ。名前を思い出させてくれたお礼に、臆病な王を見つけるチャンスをあげる。
Damn, she really clocked him there. Really got him on that. Really got him on that. Damn. All he cares about finding the seer. I mean, I guess to some degree it is very selfish, right?
お、ちょっと待って。
Aren't you gonna help? Okay, sure. After saying goodbyes, After that night in the nameless city, I was glad I came this far. With Ren by my side, I finally started being more honest with myself. After saying goodbye to everyone, I arrived at the Sear Theater. Reminded me that I used to love films. But Irene, the unicorn who lingered there, left me feeling sad. She seemed so lonely. I wish I could think of something to make her happy, but I couldn't. You're the source of her unhappiness. Dingle bongle. No, of course. I gotta erase so much garbage, man. Erase so much garbage. Oh, man. Yeah, I like this one. Might as well keep these. Look at these over friggin' exposed photos. Ugh. These Gustang. There you go. There you go. I heard a fire somewhere already. Ren?
何かが僕に熱い。
立てるか。
熱いよ。もっと上まで行かなきゃいけないのに。
Maybe I should leave her here. What the balls, man?
なんだろう。体が熱い。
大丈夫。少し軽くなっただけだ。
She wanted to see her to stop running away, stay by her side, watch movies with her, remember his promise, take her with him, stay in the theater. Stop running away, I imagine. She felt that Seer just looked and looked, but wouldn't let her go, treated her like a stranger, never really saw her, thought he had everything in control. There we go. And there you are. Ay ay ay. Dude, how do you bork up this
ダ
map?
メだ、道がない。
棒に食べられちゃうの？
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Never heard of such a thing.
前にも走ってる壁画があったような。
He's definitely still running, that's for sure. Which seems to be the general thing. He's just running away from his responsibilities and stuff like that. As the dustlands fell apart, the Shadow Seer kept running. He fled the mountains and lost himself in the fog. No spirit needed him now, but he retreated further into the forest.
蝶々を追って。
なぜわかるんだ？
わからない。頭に声が響いて動物についていけって言うんだ。それから山に行けっていう声もあって、それはすごく遠くから聞こえてくる。
Should we really trust this path?
蝶々が方向を変えた。
もしボーが話しかけてたらどうする？
それならおじさんを食べちゃうかもね。
はいはい、もうすぐオーが見つかるさ。
No result. Did I miss anything in the theater? Because I'm missing one of the ashes for the unicorn.
王とは知り合って長いの。彼は情熱的で、私はそこに惹かれた。彼は山が好きで、映画が好きで、私もそうだった。この映画館で暮らすようになったけど、彼はつまらなそうだった。大丈夫、まだ映画も見られる。でも結局映画を見終えると話すこともなくなったわ。蝶がいなくなった日から彼は山に登り始めた。私は残り、彼は進んだ。林、霧、山が彼を埋めてしまう。
Is that? I have no idea what that is. Crib mobile. Did Irene actually? Irene? Eugene, you might be a child. You might have a child. Sorry.
さっきの蝶々、懐かしい感じ。でもおじさんが近づいたら消えちゃった。
Is Ren a representation of him and Irene's child? The photo only shows a faint purple glow pulsing softly. Eugene, are you a deadbeat dad?
蝶々が見られてると知ったら喜ぶだろうな。
What did you do? Nope, too bright. Oh, yeah, she's over there. Are there any more rune stones that I missed, maybe? That didn't seem like it, but I imagine that there's gonna be a couple. Oh, that one over there, probably. Right? Yes, sirree. Good enough, right? Good enough for me. Okay. Now they're only giving 2 characters every time. Kind of a bummer. Okay, so next one we have is C. And it's going to be a little thing with the tag over here. And then it's going to be G, like Godzilla. It looks like this one. There we go. Okay. So we got that out of the way.
変なの。ここあんまり好きじゃない。
Oh. Oh, did she have a miscarriage? I was too stupid to see it then. She needed me to hold her, not mourn with her. Oh. That's why Brenda's fading. I see. Oh. Oh. Wonder why there are so many gravestones. A long time ago, my wife and I used to visit the cemetery together. We had a teacher in common, Morris, but years later, after we had someone of our own to visit, she couldn't come anymore.
おじさんの写真僕好きだよ。でもこういうのは無理。
Well, we can't. Ay, dude. I didn't expect it to take this turn. Oh, the butterfly is Ren, or at least Ren is a projection of their child, I imagine. Yes, you're sat there in sadness. Or at least that's my current theory. No, don't make me worry. Oh, this. Oh. Sir never stopped looking at me. This one. Oh, no, this one, right? A butterfly? Suits me well. Oh, there's more. The Siren's bravery proposing to me there like it was romantic. What? Proposing to me there like was romantic. Where did you propose? What'd you do? You proposed at the cemetery? What the balls, man? Oh my god, Eugene. Oh my god, dude. I can't with this guy, bro. What the hell? This guy has no awareness. What is he doing? Oh my god. Brother. Why I stopped the research? There are a lot of reasons. Things between us were already falling apart, and so after I quit working on the Mount Dawn inscriptions altogether. I told Roy I couldn't do it anymore, not because it was hard, but because the mountain's faith teaches that those without courage get lost in the forest. It reminded me too much of him, and I realized I was just helping him get more lost. Oh my god. Eugene! Ugh. This guy is actually frustrating me. This guy is actually tilting me now. Why are you so annoying? What the balls, man? Why are you like this, man? Why are you like this?
変なの。ここあんまり好きじゃない。
Me too, man. Me too. Anything else that I'm missing? Or anything else? Doesn't seem like it. I think I got everything. Yeah. I guess that statue is just gonna play a role a bit later on, which is fine. Oh my friggin' thingamajiggies. But Eugene, oh my god, you moron. You absolute bongle bingle. Trinkle trunkle. Dust Mountain Trailhead. 500 tree spans, old temple ruins. 1,500 tree spans. Temple. Fire trail.
行かないで。王はそこで一人置いていけばいいのよ。神殿に引きこもって写真を撮ってお酒を飲んで。
You actually wish he stayed there. Stayed here. You wish he stopped running away. Yeah. Definitely. Because I imagine after Ren or their daughter died, I imagine, because Ren is a girl. Because right now I'm gonna be functioning under the assumption, until proven wrong, that Ren is supposed to be Irene and Eugene's daughter. So I imagine what that is he's just turned to alcoholism, and he's just trying to go to the spirits and the mountains and stuff like that. For things. You have to do anything. Okay. I don't know why I don't know why there was like an Irene Ren connection when I was trying. I was functioning under the assumption for some reason that like Irene's name connected to Ren's, which it does, but like not as directly, you know. Because his original reaction was like, it was one of like revolt. It's like, oh my god, that's like the name of my ex, but no, that was the name of his daughter. Or the daughter that he never had, rather. Ay.
なぜ彼を探しているの？
お馬さん、ねえ、僕の手を見てよ。透けてるでしょ。
王だけがこの子を救えると聞いた。
救う？王は自分を救いたいだけ。だから映画館がこんなことになったのよ。
This is okay. So this is where I think all of the sort of story threads start sort of converging. So again, we've already pretty much established that Ren is Eugene's daughter and Irene's daughter. So she's both of their she's a product of a miscarriage, I assume. Now, the reason why no one else can see man, I gotta rephrase that. Okay, so right now Eugene is basically functioning under the seer, under the role of the seer, and they're trying to go to the seer to see Ren. So the original, so obviously there's right now there's three eras of seers. There's the original seer, who is Eugene at his peak, and then there's the shadow seer, who is Eugene just trying to do everything right, but then just can't. And then like the cafe crumbles, and then he left everyone behind, and then that's basically all that the shadow seer is. And then we have the current seer, who is Eugene, the Eugene that we're playing as right now, who is basically trying to find himself. He's going through this journey to rectify what his past selves has basically done. And the reason why he can't currently see Ren, even though he's trying to do that, is because he still refuses to basically see Ren. He still refuses to sort of, I guess, move past his daughter's death, which is why everyone's trying to seek out the seer right now. They're both trying to seek out the seer, and it won't help because it doesn't matter. He himself needs to see her. right? He needs to move past that she's dead. Because I think that's the current interpretation of this. Now, could be wrong, but it does seem like that's the general sort of direction where the story is currently going in. Right, this is Eugene's redemption arc. This is him moving forward. This is him reconnecting with all the friends that he's abandoned and left along the way. And this is him just trying to be human again. Trying to not be a friggin' douchebag who abandons the people who just need him to be there. They don't need him to be more. They just need him to be there. Right? That's the entire premise. They just need him to be there, and they just need him to see them. That's the role of the camera here. That's why their names are there. He photographs them, and then he actually sees them for who they are. What a game. Now, of course, again, like I said, this is a bit early on for this interpretation, but that's where I feel like this story is going in.
もういい。話しかけないで。今まで放っておいて、今さら何よ。
Oh. Yeah, she just needs okay. So obviously there's two interpretations here. He didn't need to mourn with her. He just needs her to hold. She just needed him to hold her.
ジョーは戻ってこないのよ。たとえ見えたとしても。でもありがとう。
ユニコーンと別れ、山に入って2日目のこと。おじさんは眠った。夜中に目が覚めることがある。僕を呼ぶ声が聞こえるからだ。ここは普通じゃない。お腹も空かないし寒くもない。少しは疲れるけど、睡眠はただの習慣で疲れてるから寝るわけじゃない。山に獣はいない。虫の鳴き声はするけどミミズはいない。お互い変だとは思っていたけど、おじさんは気にしてないみたい。そして僕も、おじさんがそばにいればそれでいいや。
この部屋は。
This game, man, this game. Oh boy. Oh, that's Irene. She thinks the seer only cared about himself. She believes the butterfly never really left, will return someday, won't come back. Yeah. I'm sorry.
やっぱりここは。くそ、どうして。
What is this place? Man, this chapter. I found so much about our ancestors lately, but this is the passage I love the most. From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing, here we will dance, here we will hold one another, here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us. Section 3, you're full. These field notes are definitely of Irene and Eugene. So, if we go back here, right? All of these translations, translated by blank, that's Irene, right? if we let me check the characters. That should be Irene's name, right? If we're not wrong. Hold up. That should be Irene's name, but who knows? I'm not good enough at this. Okay. The ancestors of Mount Dawn didn't think of the history the way we do. To them, it was more like a long mythic thread passed down from father to father. They sang of a golden land divided by a dark flood, with the Dawnlands above where their god dwells, and the barrens below where nothing remains. Year 8 fall. Where's this house? There has to be some significance to this house. Morris.
これだよ。あ、まためまいだ。
先生、薬を忘れたんでしょ？取るのはやめて休みましょう。
三脚を立てなさい。夕焼けの撮り方は教えましたね。四民写真館にふさわしいようにね。久しぶりだから故郷を目に焼き付けておきなさい。
村の人が引っ越しても故郷と言えるのでしょうか？
もちろんですよ。この田園風景を見なさい。
でも半年後にはどうなるか。何を取りましょう？田んぼ？山？それともあのセメント工場？
何もないなら私を取ってください。
五山雑誌社に投稿するんじゃないんですか？
ええ、次号は私が表紙なのであなたの故郷で撮りたいんですよ。これはあなたの卒業制作だと思ってください。
先生、
見習いは卒業です。もう4年になりますしね。自分で事業を始めても良いですが、五山出版で働くのが良いかもしれませんね。
ヒョンミン先生、
お礼は結構です。写真を上手に撮ってくれることが私にとっては一番嬉しいですよ。
ありがとうございます先生が俺を受け入れてくださったそのおかげです。
まったく
今の写真が間違いなく表紙になりますよ。
友人、あなたは人物の撮影に向いている。きっと稼げますよ。おっと
村の人間と折り合いの悪い俺に先生が家をくれた。
私の家より自分の家にそれよりもどうか薬を。
先生、ヨミ先生。
Everyone good to me ends up gone. Oh. I can't believe. Oh, Morris was supposed to fade that day. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. This game, man. Man. Big Sag. I really like how this has a different feel from the previous games. I really like that it's different. Like this is definitely a lot more personal compared to Opus Echo Star Song. Opus Echo Star Song felt more like a saga, you know. Oh, Roy.
五山雑誌社のエース、カメラは取り返してやった。でもフィルムはダメだった。
すみません、俺がつまらないものを撮って。
気にすんな、四民写真館から来たばかりだろ。これで懲りたか？取っちゃいけないものがあるんだよ。いいな。おいら、君の一つ下だ。世話してやれ。
わかりました。
じゃあプラカードを。今日は橋の取り壊しの講義だ。子供の頃からここで商売してる。絶対に壊させるもんか。
先輩、今日はみんな市議会に講義に行ってます。
ここにはいません。
すべきことをしろ。ランは橋の下で待機だ。後から行くよ。
わかりました。
友人とジャンはちょっと来い。頼みたいことがあるんだ。ほら来い。来週の誕生日にランにこれを渡してくれ。その日は俺は出張でね。
でも
なんだ、嫌なのか？
実は友人とランは付き合っていて。
先輩、そう
なのか。妹みたいなランにプレゼントと思ったが、気にすんな、母ちゃんにやる。まったく手の早い後輩だな。ランは妹同然だ。傷つけんじゃないぞ。
はい。
本当に傷つけないでくれ。
Man. Okay, maybe no. I called Vince Roy. Roy is the bear. Roy is his boss. Maybe poor people would have been better off if they hadn't looked up for me. Oh man. Poor Vince. Poor Reed. Also, stop feeling sorry for yourself, man. And instead of feeling petty, try and do better, you know. Pity and regret won't solve anything. That's why I typically don't really hold regrets. What's the point of regrets? Like, at that point, it's just gonna drag me down. With what? Pity? It's useless. No! What did I miss? The grave, but I already took the grave. Oh, that's balls, dude. That's so balls. Alright, let's take a photo of this.
あの名前で決まりじゃないの？
決めるのはママだから。
We didn't know what we were doing, but we were happy. Okay, no, so she didn't have a miscarriage. She just... Did she have a fever and die? Because the reason I'm saying that she had a fever is because Ren, when she was fading, she was like, oh, it's so hot. It's like all of that stuff, right? So I wonder if she passed away when she had a fever. Oh, and then Ren's this age. Ren's currently aged up because that's the age that their daughter would have been if she lived. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Because they had her when they were like 29, right? And Eugene's like right now like 40 or something like that. So naturally, Ren would be around 12 and whatnot, right? Oh, this game. Ooh. Ooh, you clever freaking people. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How dare you. Undeveloped too. Ah, balls. I'm missing war. Ah, balls.
黒い棒のようだ。
Because that's what you keep running away from, Eugene. This is what you actually keep running away from. I guess I can interact with it and I can pass through it, so... That's... Ballsed. Guess I'm just supposed to go into the gross sludge.
こ
ここに入るべきか。
Better not. I like how there's an option, but no, I will not go in. Going back to my friends. Going back to the people who need me. I won't drown in pity. I won't drown in the need to disappear.
霧が濃くなってるな友人。神々の祝福が君を導く。振り返っちゃいけない。向き合うんだ。私たちが君を出口に連れて行く。
Why is everyone here? Just leave. This is how I'm meant to go. It's fine. I can do this.
ノッサの加護だ。新たな王が道に迷わないようにな。次に君に会うのはいつになるだろうな。
案内する。ついてこいよ。
君に出会えてよかった。
某の地に着いたらまた会いましょう。
今のは何だったんだ。映画館を出てどれくらい登った？何か言ってくれ。心配になる。
山の上。
向かってるよ。大丈夫大丈夫。おい、聞いてるのか？
ごめんね、寝ちゃってたみたい。
他に何か聞こえないか？動物の鳴き声とか。
動物の声は聞こえない。でも誰かが言ってる。山へ登れって。
I don't know why I continue walking, but alright. I followed Irene behind the screen into a valley full of butterflies. I didn't want to think too hard about this place, but I knew I was heading somewhere deep. Halfway through, Irene left me, but I still had Ren. Well, she's not there anymore in real life. Oh. I think he's a projection of my mentor. Where's mentor? Lawyer. Professor. I mean, I guess mentor would be... Oh, photography mentor. There it is. 96? What am I missing? The writing blurs as I start to see something.
どれもう寝たかな。まったく写真館の2階が自宅のように。ああ、疲れ切って。この写真のタイトルはまどろみの2階かな。おや、あなたはまさか友人、写真の中で何を？何？私に会いたい？どうして？ああ、友人、大人になった君の姿が見えた気がする。錯覚でしょうか。最近写真を撮るとあるはずのないものが写ってしまう。おやすみなさい。
Oh man. I love how you can actually just... I love how he actually connects through them. But we don't know if that's just like his own like imagination and whatnot. Only 75% already got the projection. So I'm missing a lot of stuff about Jean then. Oh, balls, dude. He wants the seer to know he's still waiting. Some things can be changed. He never blame him. He wants to tell the seer you should move on. Do you still remember? Thank you. There we go. He blames himself for not taking care of both friends. He really wants to tell the seer everything. Apologize to the seer. There we go. 96%. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Temple relocated due to shade contamination. Hazardous area. Entry prohibited. Spirit Development Bureau.
王って本当に嫌な人物なんだろうか。
Well,
どっちでもいい。
Eugene.
助けてくれるならね。
嫌われたくはないんだよ。
おじさんは王じゃないのに。
I have a feeling at this point Eugene has a sneaking suspicion. He's like, this is too precise, you know? It's too much like everything. Oh, balls. Really? That's so bright. This is so balls, dude. Sometimes I think this game is just joshing with me. Alright, there. How about now? Okay. So it's K. K is the three thingy-majiggies. There we go. How is R still not there? And then H. Okay. H would be this whole thing. There you go. This is so balls, dude. R and H are still just not there. Okay. Let's keep going up then. There's like a little path there. Old temple ruins. 1,000 tree spans. Temple. 100 tree spans. Never gone peak. Trailhead.
参ったな。どうしたらいいんだ。
Look at that. So pretty. What the? Unbelievable, this game. This game is so inconsistent with this. Okay, well, there's nothing over there. I used to cross a rope bridge like this to get to Grandpa's cabin. Oh, so that was the cabin. Every time we fall asleep, we reappear at the cabin. At Grandfather's cabin. At the deer's cabin. It was old, always breaking when typhoons hit, and repairs took months. After what happened, all the roads leading into the mountains were closed, including the bridge.
ああ、めんどくさい。なんで橋が流されちゃった？
Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. Okay, now you have to, right? Now you have to actually... This whole area looks like it was hit by a flood. It reminds me of something from a long time ago.
おじさんが一緒にいてくれると、もうちょっと頑張れる気がするんだ。
That's
お
your
じさん、
dad.
本当は山が嫌いなの？
昔は好きだったんだよ。好きになればなるほどのめり込んでしまうんだ。
Well, it is your dad, so... Why is there a random line in that photo? What the heck? There's just a pit. Ugh. That's not relevant.
ねえ、僕、重くない？
重さは感じない。子供の頃病気がちで、道路ができるまでじいちゃんが俺を背負って何キロも歩かなきゃならなかった。蓮をおぶって思い出したよ。
Reminds you of the fact that you should have been there for your daughter. Or something. Nope.
「お医者さんに連れてくのって普通はママじゃない？」
母さんの人生があった。もう長いこと会ってない。
Pretty. So pretty. Yeah, let's get swamp feet. Let's go.
家は山の上だと言ったが、ここか？
わからない。でも懐かしい感じがする。
Oh, dude. Wow. Oh. Raised when your voice rang bright and your feet ran wild, when the air was cold but fragrant still, not fragrant. To sear my eyes fins that held you.
わかった。この像、 おもちゃで遊んでるんだね。
Splintered wooden toys clearly made with care. Oh, that's Dad, I guess. Picture book, The Hiding Fish. A fish touched by the shade left her school and swam deep into the mountains. There she met the ox who offered a temple to keep her safe. But the temple became her fish tank and eventually she forgot her own name.
変な絵本。なんで魚が隠れるの？
What are you? The ox in the story gives a temple to the lost fish, but it never brings her happiness. Maybe the fish never belonged here to begin with. She only ever belonged with the school she came from.
絵本みたいな写真を撮るのが好きなの？
Well, why not? Dad was good with his hands, used to carve all kinds of toys for me when I was a kid. But after that day, he stopped making things like these. From then on, all he ever said was to focus on my studies.
この木のおもちゃ、誰が遊ぶんだろう。ちょっと下ろして。
おいどうしたんだ？
わからない。この水に呼ばれた気がしてめまいがした。
おいレン、また体が変化したみたいだぞ。
そうみたい。
ほぶってやる。急ごう。
The water is calling her. Did she? Maybe she like went to the water and then she got sick with a fever or something along those lines. Big fish skips town, spirits left with unpaid debts. The article describes a prominent fish family in the Dustlands. After business failures left them drowning in debt, they fled overnight to the sea. Sources claim one fish couldn't make it to the sea, so she abandoned her name and escaped in the mountains instead. The case remains under investigation. Okay, so that's Eugene's mom then. That has to be Eugene's mom. Because they literally just brought up Eugene's mom. When I was 6. Yep,
おじさん、象の写真はいつも上手に撮るよね。
definitely Eugene's mom. Too bad it's
壊れ
broken.
てなくても、僕のこと見えなくてもいい。
We had a mirror like this when I was a kid. Fine wood, beautiful craftsmanship. Part of mom's dowry. Grandpa told me she came from a wealthy family, but they got caught up in a bad loan. That's how she ended up hiding out here. And when I asked her about it, she said it wasn't true, but she'd stare into that mirror sometimes, like she was looking somewhere far away, somewhere without her mountain. Ugh, man. So I guess Eugene's dad was just like sort of an escapism for her. Finding her in the compass. You deserve better than modern life. Bunch of books, the titles don't seem to belong in this world. Dad didn't read much. Our books were mostly mom's. Grandpa told me she did well in school but had to drop out when her family ran into trouble. That's how she ended up in the village. She used to take me to the bookstore in the city and disappear between the shelves, absorbed in magazines I didn't understand, like she was somewhere else entirely. I tried to get her attention but always ended up playing with the shop owner instead. Oh. Showing years of use.
神様も電話するのかな？
How do you know about phones? Ren. Mom used to make long phone calls late at night. I'd get out of bed and peek from the doorway, waiting until she was almost done before running out. That way she'd hug me after she hung up. Someday, you'll have to learn to use the bathroom on your own, she'd say with a sad little smile. I didn't know what that smile meant at the time.
電話まで取るの？
The fish without a name. The nameless fish lived in her tank with the yaks. After a while, the seer joined them too. Sometimes the fish heard sounds outside of her tank. It was the sound of her school returning, the voices of her kind. The fish in the story keeps hearing sounds outside her tank. Back when I was a kid, we'd get calls from strangers now and then. And after she answered, she'd always stare off in the distance. I still think about her.
おじさん、もうすぐ王様に会えるの？
And now we keep old photo.
谷から出る方法を知らないか？
何も思い出せないのよ。このまま閉じ込められていたらいずれ消えてしまうわ。でも泳ぎ方を忘れた。
Yeah, well... Feels like she's in pain, trapped with no way out. Well, can't help you there.
ねえ、お魚さんに写真を見せないの？
Well, we don't even know her name. Ugh.
写真を撮られたら少しずつ思い出してきた。どうして？
Where is this? Do you know where the seer went? Did you remember how to swim? That's all for now. Give her the photo.
某に破壊された神殿かもしれない。忘れたわ。彼は山で迷ってないかしら。彼の許しを願うばかりよ。泳ぎ方を思い出そうとしてこうなってしまった。泳ぎ方を思い出した。そうだったの。ごめんなさい、王。ごめんなさい。
No. Does this really not give me anything? Like, I swear it should give me something, right? Nope. Nothing. Where's the third picture book?
お魚さんの話わからなかった。
Well, you know. She felt like our family was dragging her down. Guess spirits live a lot like we do.
神様たちの家族ってどう暮らしてるのかな？
I can take a photo. Or not. I used to sit on a stool next to Mom while she did the laundry. I wasn't doing anything, but she called me her little helper. Years later, when I had to help Dad with the chores, I'd stand on the same stool to do laundry. I never had a little helper, though.
でもこの写真生活感があっていいかも。
My kitchen. A spirit's rice cooker. It's got the classic design with an inner and outer pot. Simple and practical. The spirit version seems a bit bigger, though. Like a furnace type of thing. Nope. Oh, I took it from this angle. Nope. Okay. There's only two things that are kind of relevant here. Bridge is destroyed. Is there another way in the mountain?
どうしよう。これ山の上にどう行けばいいの？
Oh. Vintage film filter. The light scratches and yellow tone give photos a nostalgic look. That sense of history and warmth made this style popular for a while. Oh, the fish. Oh, that's a big fish. Hard to forget the things he made first to see her. He was good with his hands. Wooden toys. He really looked. Why not learn some more? How I wish to see my little seer. Oh, so it'd be the no. Wait. What wouldn't it be? This one? Nope. Again, clear. The picture books then? No. What else is it? You wanna do a rice cooker? Why is it that one statue? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb, man. What else? This? Nope. I guess they all share like a same theme-ish thingy. Okay, so there should be another statue around, right? Right. Oh, the fish who left. After school returned, the fish and the fish and ox fought constantly, until eventually the fish left her tank and swam away. The fox said nothing, while the seer stayed behind, waiting for the fish. Nope. Why put a story about fighting in a children's book? I wonder if the seer at the end ever saw the fish come back.
おじさん、僕だんだんしんどくなってきたよ。
An old door soaked in water and covered in rust. Was this also caused by the shade?
これドアじゃない？
Mom still visited at first, but the visits grew further and further apart until one day I just couldn't reach her anymore. Sometimes I wonder, if I really looked at her back then, would I have understood why?
この写真、ちょっと悲しくなる。
I don't think it would have been your responsibility to look, kid. As a kid, at least. I don't know. This is all from my father-in-law, but I never really understood what any of it meant. I stuck to my own family's traditions. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked past it, I think. Oh, you can keep asking, I don't mind. The totems, as far as I know, were wooden carvings that allowed spirits called shimmers into someone's world to help walkers cross the mountain ranges and reach the forgotten peak. There's another statue. I don't know where it is. Because we need another statue to complete the thingamajiggy. Can't remember the life I had. Well, here you go. Here we go. And last one. After the storm. Complete the game with a full understanding of spirit to uncover your secret. Where's the last statue? Maybe it's a bit further down? I don't know. Oh, okay. Now I'll keep the old photo.
ねえおじさん、お魚さんはこっちに飛んできてないでしょ？
Well, let's find out. Oh.
すごくめちゃくちゃになってるね。
An old sewing machine. It feels like I've seen this model somewhere before. Mom was frugal but not exactly handy. She'd sit down to sew and then end up reading instead, with my clothes waiting beside her.
ダダダダって写真からミシンの音が聞こえてきそう。
Yep, me too. Classic style tea table, beautifully made. Looks like it could be from Spirit Woodworks.
お茶好きなの？そんなにじーっと見て。
Reminds me of Dad's furniture factory. Besides shrine statues, they made tea tables, chairs, bookshelves, and other everyday stuff. Mom handled the business, and that's how they met. Eventually, I came along.
このテーブルどこかで見たような。
Let's see picture frame. Oh. Back when Mom left, I took down all the photos she was in. Dad yelled at me when he found out, but then stopped me. Ay, ay, ay. Balls, dude. It doesn't, the lighting should not change that much. Okay, one more. That didn't do anything. Oh. Made by Spirit Woodworks.
このベンチどこかで見た気がする。
Yep, all the time. Raised when you still clung to my side, my last fall in the tank. So lonely you were then, but I could only watch to see in my eyes a scarf asking for forgiveness, which explains why the fish was wearing a scarf.
This 写真はあんまり好きじゃないかも。
Yeah, me neither. Oh. Guess I don't... Guess taking a photo of the entire
お
house.
魚さん、ベンチの方へ飛んでいかなかった？
Fly to the window near the couch. Alright, well...
ねえおじさん、お魚さんはこっちに飛んできてないでしょ？
It's fine, Ren. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Thank you. Let us keep you company for a while. Shaped like a salmon. Oh, because she swam upstream. I guess that's symbolic, right? A salmon swimming upstream to deposit their eggs. And then that's kind of everything. That's kind of it.
ねえおじさん、お魚さんはこっちに飛んできてないでしょ？
Looking. Relax, Bran. I'm trying to see if I missed any secrets. You know how this game is. And stop roasting me. Man.
ねえおじさん、
Oh
お
my god,
魚さん
fine.
はこっちに
Just
飛んで
just
きてない
because
で
she
しょ？
keeps repeating the same voice line.
なんでリビングにテレビがないの？
I tried taking a photo of it, it didn't work, so.
もう一枚撮れば思い出せそうなのに。でも私
She's getting clearer. Mr. What did she wasn't fall out. Yeah.
もう一枚取れば思い出せそうなのに。でも私
One moment. Getting clearer. This is so obnoxious. There we go, finally, jeez. She seems to be looking at the couch through the window. I don't know why, but seeing this makes me deeply sad. She said that she had to abandon the family, I guess.
写真を撮ってくれてたのね。ありがとう。これでもう私は消えない。
Why was this place destroyed by the shade? Why don't you stay inside? Do you remember where the seer went?
それは思い出せない。
Because Eugene wants to forget her.
この森では泳げるようになると神殿にはいられなくなるの。でも知ってる。王がよくここで休んでいたと。窓の向こうに彼をしっかり見られたから。覚えてないわ。彼の許しを願うだけ。思い出してきたわ。私はただ王に。
You wish the seer would come see you. You wish the seer can be strong. Probably this.
王は辛い思いをしなくていいの。
Nope, never mind.
王はちゃんと眠れてるかしら。着るものは私が待っていられれば。
My bad, Mom. I don't know what you want. Ay.
いい写真だったのにどうして逃げたのかな。
Because she's
変
like
なお
Eugene.
魚さん。好きなとこにいればいいのに。
Because she. Oh, at this point, Eugene absolutely knows. Because she's like Eugene. If you ever really need that, take a look. And then it should be this one, right? Yes. A fish? I do like the feeling of being free in the water. Fish. Ooh. Here we go. Field notes. Her eye is the brightest star, but there's another at her tail almost as bright, as if that's where her home is, always behind her.
これ本当に役に立ってるの？
そうだといいな。彼女はある人を思い出すから。
彼女を見ると僕も悲しくなる。
大人になれば悲しいことが増えるぞ。
全部思い出したわ。私がここを離れてすぐ、王は新しい神殿へ。それから彼にあまり会えなくなった。そして私も戻らなくなった。だけどある日、彼を思って戻ったの。その時うっかり坊に食べられて。どうしてよ。どうして私に思い出させたの？
I didn't want you to disappear. I want to know you were seen.
ありがとう。ちゃんと見ててくれて。王に会いに行くのね。道を開いてあげるわ。彼を抱きしめてあげて。私の代わりに。そして伝えて、あの山は奥に行くほど迷いやすいの。怖がらないで。眠れない時は撫でてあげる。道に迷っても私が支えるって。
already did that. I don't know why.
王に会えたらこう言ってやりたいよ。臆病者。みんなあなたを探して求めてるって。
王も不憫なやつだ。
Haha, Eugene. 800 trace bands, temple. 900 trace bands, never gone peak, trailhead. There we are. Nice.
この壁画、どうして印象深いんだろう。
Because that's all Eugene. Wait, hold up. God, what is that? So that is okay. That is the seer and the rest of the animals fighting against the shade. Okay. Okay. Swirl and dance, seem to be drawn to the slate. Is this the watcher chosen by the oldest one? Something dark is rising with a shining figure. They're fighting against something. It's probably that one, right? They're fighting against something, I imagine. He's in the woods now. They seem to be walking out of the depths. They seem to be following the sandbar deer. The animals seem to possess another form. Across the mural shows them at the heart of the world. Okay. So it's probably they seem to be fighting something. Okay. Yes, over here. From then on, the seer and the shade fought, each rising as the other fell. The golden seer's fire burned bright, but the shade always slipped through the shadows left behind, until at last the dark flood swept over the land and split the earth and sky. Oops. There you go. Fire trail, elevation 2,000 tree spans. Okay. Ew. What is that?
真ん中の人、光ってるみたい。
Okay, I see. That's a pretty big hint. Stars around the heart of the cosmos. Who is the shining figure? Is he the shining figure? As the shade grew stronger, that's Nossa, I think, called upon the golden seer to watch over the Dawnlands, and so he arose to fight, declaring that the fire of his gaze would leave the shade nowhere to hide. Well, he lost. Lost his marbles, damn it. Fog hazard area, follow all posted guidelines. Remember your name at all times. Illegible text. Safety first, hike responsibly. Thanks. Ooh. Oh wow, there's so many murals here. Wow, okay, I did not expect that. Okay. I how you can't rotate all around you when you're taking a photo. It's so jank. The Great Flood.
壁画の写真を撮りまくってるおじさん。
Damn right I do. Okay. Something dark is rising in this one. This darkness swept over everything. That night, the rain covered Nossa's eyes. Dark waters poured from the mountains and the earth, sweeping spirits away. The shade devoured them. Mountains crumbled. Shrines fell, and the villages became barren wastes. In the Golden Fall.
考古学者みたい。
Yes, sir.
気分が悪くなってきたよ。
頑張れ。きっと王に会える。きっとすぐに蓮を直してくれるさ。
もうあんまり何も考えられない。体が重い。熱があるみたいだ。走ってよおじさん。
後ろに。Do we have a chase scene? Ooh. That's... Holy crap, no. Okay then. Turn right. This is right, right?
早く撮ってよ。
撮ってたら追いつかれる。
気持ち悪い。細い方の道だよ。急いで。
Which is the smaller path? What do you mean smaller path? Why would you suddenly change how you give out directions?
ボーはレンは
She left because she was afraid that she hadn't finished business. She forgot how to leave. She was lost. She forgot how to swim. Probably. She couldn't come back because she didn't belong anymore. She chose a different path. She couldn't find a way back. She had things to finish. Probably. Just trying different things. That was so balls, man. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to lose? I don't know if I was supposed to lose. I'm just gonna do random crap. Ay, dude. Because sometimes it's like I said, it's always... Oh, man, dude. It's always so similar sometimes. And then I'm just wasting so much of those, like, ashes. I forgot to leave. What the balls? Did I not try everything from she forgot how to swim? What the balls? Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. What the... You're the mom, right? There's no way you're not. You're the mother. What do you mean? Is it not she hadn't finished business? Like, oh my god, brother. She was afraid that she hadn't finished business. She forgot how to leave. She was afraid she forgot how to swim. What is this? Oh man. Yeah, give me like 20 years for this. What the balls, man? Oh my god. There's no way she was waiting for a seer. She did not want Eugene to wait, you know? What do you mean? I'm done, man. I'm done. Screw you.
ここは畜生山小屋かよ
I assume that's Grandpa's cabin? Ooh. Other field notes? Yes, sirree. Okay, that's it. Right? Yes. Okay. It's always two. Super, return. Crap. Wrong thing. Okay. There we go. And now field notes. After years studying the murals on the mountain, I've begun to understand the myth our ancestors told. It's a story of a world destroyed by flood. Those who survived lost Nusa's protection, becoming mortal, and ever since they have longed to return. A recent earthquake collapsed a tunnel near where the Sambar live, exposing the rock walls inside. There I found an ancient mural, almost perfectly preserved. It shows the desolate barrens and the fertile Dawnlands, but between them lies a third realm, a great mountain range shrouded in fog. This is the Dustlands, the path from ruin to paradise. Most of it. Ooh. Nice. I'm still struggling with you. What do you mean? What do you want from me? Sorry. What? Seriously? That was a Hail Mary. That was not... Oh my god, dude. About to... Let's throw hands, dude. So mad. I got 37. Okay. Look at that. Oh, the fog. That's where we lose our name. Are you ready to lose your name? I am. Oh. Back to collecting photographs, eh?
じいちゃん、左だよ。
よく見えん。手を引いてくれんか。左？左か？山を降りるのか？
そうだよ。パパの家に戻る。
おい、ダメじゃ。山をもっと登らねばならん。金色の雲海にいるノッサを探すんじゃ。もっと上。
霧がすごくて危ないよ。
霧がすごい？霧がすごい時に何が起きるか知っているか？山が霧に覆われると忘れ名の峰が現れる。霧の中、金蘭の花びらが舞い上がったら追いかけろ。忘れ名の峰への道が開ける。古の神が頂にいるから。
その神様、じいちゃんの目を直してくれるの？
長年の研究の成果なんじゃよ。わしらの神ノッサが願いを叶えてくれる。
無理だよ。
小さなカメラマン、じいちゃんのカメラを使え。これはお前のものじゃ。
帰ろうよ。暗くなってきた。
昔は山小屋に行きたかっただろう。だが嫌なら仕方ない。金蘭が導いてくれる。そして鹿がわしの目となり山を登れるんじゃ。
迷子になるよ。
お前とは違う。わしには真の名が見えるんじゃ。
はいはい、王様。本当の名前と金蘭についてくよ。
どうか分かってくれたか。だが山はわしではなくノッサのものなんじゃ。話を聞いてるのか？下ってる感じがする。騙すんじゃない。
上りでも下りでも変わらないよ。
One day he just can't really see anymore. Cool. Okay, that's just a blank. Oh man, I hope I didn't miss any photos this time around. I would be kind of bummed out. I'd be really bummed out. But then again, I did hear that you needed multiple playthroughs to finish this game, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, boy.
パパ、台風が来てるみたいだよ。
台風は毎年来る。開発プロジェクトの方が今年は大騒ぎだ。建設会社が赤ペンで山に印をつけている。目をペンでついてやりたいよ。
でも大きい台風だよ。
それよりじいちゃんの山小屋にも印が。
そんな。
じいちゃんには言うな。自助会と一緒に抗議するだろう。あそこの暗室はじいちゃんの命だ。
じゃあ言わなきゃ。
言ったところで無駄だ。じいちゃんの目はほとんど見えてない。どうせつまらん写真を撮りに行かされる。
でもあれは僕とじいちゃんの。
道が通らなきゃこんなとこに誰が来る。医者に見せるのも一苦労だ。勉強しろ。もう考えるな。
I couldn't stop thinking about it, but there was nothing I could do. Why is the chair seems like it's a different quality from everything else? Maybe it's the lighting, but that chair looked like it was made differently. Alright. More fog. Ironically enough, I'm remembering more things in the fog. There's the cabin with me and Gramps. Oh, the deer. Oh dear. Oh my. Is there anything over there? Oh. Just a curiosity. You never know if you're gonna miss anything, so... Oh, no, it's just more of the cabin. Oh. I can't sprint, so unfortunately I did a detour and now I got nothing else. Gramps! Grandpa! Grandfather! Gramps?
わしを探しに、それとも王を？大きくなったな。わしがいなくとも現像できるじゃろ。ここは暗室だ。フィルムがないなら早く来すぎたんだな。山に登るんじゃ、巫女がお前を導く。
Film. Even if I had film, I don't remember how to develop it anymore. Where have you been all this time? Well, what the walker show me the way?
わしのフィルム、わしがかつて見たもの。山で簡単に忘れるではない。覚えておけ。浸して現像し定着させたらすすぐんじゃ。順番を間違えるな。わしはどこにも行かない。ここは奈落に近すぎる。無理をしてここまで来たんじゃ。気をつけろ。奈落は坊の故郷だからな。道に迷ったら戻る道を探すのじゃ。その子の炎は燃え上がり、お前の炎は消えかけた。お前を助けに来たんじゃ。消えぬようにしっかり見ておれ。その子が棒に食われたらお前も消えるだろう。またお前が暗室へ迷い込んだら、わしがフィルムを届けよう。かつてわしが映した景色だ。この目が白く濁ろうとも、お前の姿だけは誰よりもはっきりと見える。わしのフィルムはここにはない。現像台があっても役に立たん。まずは自分で撮った写真をしっかり見て、早く奈落を出るのじゃ。
Oh, my frames dropped.
またお前が暗室へ迷い込んだら、かつてはこの目が白く濁ろうとも、お前の姿だけは誰よりもはっきりと見える。
Oh, Eugene. Oh, of course he can't see himself clearly. Yeah, that makes sense. What there? A face I don't know. Feels like the photographer forgot what they were trying to capture. Interesting. Same thing, I assume, over here. Yep. They seem just as lost about why they're being shot. Ren. Where's Ren? Oh. Her voice is there. This better not be blank, I swear. It's not. Yes.
迎えじゃなく説得しに来たのか。そんな帽子脱げよ。
俺に触るな。
戻ったのは当番のためだ。つまらない酒のためじゃない。奴らの仲間になるなんて。
建設会社はみんなに仕事を与えてくれてる。俺はもう大人だ。責任がある。
金欲しさに働いてんだろ。何が責任だ。
なんだよそれ。みんな身内なのにお前が線を引いてんだろ。
うちの製材所がどうなったか忘れたのか。
じゃあ俺の分まで働いて金をくれよ。殴ればいい。くそ。早くやれ。親父が病気なんだぞ。どうしろと。お前はせいぜい頑張るんだな。ありもしない幻をいつまでも取り続けろ。
What hurt most was knowing he might be right, but still angry. Like, I understand why he's angry, but also, like, there's definitely no right sides, right? At the end of the day, we are at the whims of, like, corporations and all that stuff. Can't really win against that. Oh, Ren.
薬はここだ。しまっておくよ。飲めば気持ちが落ち着くだろうって医者が言ってた。ラン、行こう。頼むからもう写真は見ないでくれ。よくないよ。医者が言ってたろ。縁がなかっただけだ。そうだ、猫を飼いたいって言ってたよな。
あの子は猫じゃない。何よそれ。
よせよ、そんな意味じゃない。わかるだろう。 最近向かいの古い映画館がリニューアルオープンしたんだ。久しぶりに映画でも。
半年前から空いてたわよ。慰めてるつもり。毎日毎日仕事に明け暮れて逃げてるくせに。猫を飼いたいならどうぞ。私の相手が面倒なんでしょ。
そんな意味じゃないって。
She made it the third time, but it just wasn't meant to be. 6 months later, she was gone. A difficult time for us. My wife never really came back from it. Don't blame your wife, my guy. You suck. What the balls, man? Oh, my wife never really came back from it. What the balls? You're like, let's get a cat. Obviously, she's gonna be pissed. What the frick, man? Oh, man, I'm pissed at him. I know I already did this, but man, God, he's friggin' idiot. No awareness whatsoever. It's just stupid. It's mind-numbing how dense he is. He's not even just dense, he's tactless and oh well. I'll go around. Goodbye. You can't catch me, you jerk. I'll go to the bread trash can if you need me to. Oh, fine. I'll go to the darkness then. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't know the lyrics. So yeah. I'm gonna take a photo of you and then hopefully that you burn the rest. Oh no, it's Ren. Ren?
どうして山小屋を出たの？そこで遊びたがってたでしょ。
Yeah, you're right. We haven't reached the summit yet.
ついてもいつか山に葬られちゃうだけだよ。
What? Oh, there we go. Well, of my best friend. Where is it? Childhood friend. Travel buddy? Why would be a travel buddy? Older brother. Well, he was his best friend, but now it's childhood friend, right? Hold up. Just to make sure, because sometimes I'm scared of screwing up. Tenant? No. Co-founder? No. Online friend? No. Younger sister? God, I hope not. Photography mentor? Moriarty's mom, realtor, cousin, neighbor, older sister, first love coach, older brother, professor, grandpa, sales rep, pen pal, agent, dad, senior coworker, travel buddy, therapist, stranger, blah, blah, stranger things, ex-wife, doctor. Okay, it's childhood friend. I think they feel seen now.
"最後に田んぼに落ちたのはいつだったか。バイクが重い。星はとても明るい。友人、ごめん。うちはやはりサインしたよ。俺もどうしようもなくて。きっともっといい方法があるはずなのに。ああ、びっくりした。風か。水面に映った顔が急にお前の顔に見えたよ。友よ、俺を許してくれるか。俺も本当に辛いんだ。
What? What the? I didn't even press zoom. How did that happen? My fingers were nowhere near M. So confused. Of my ex-wife, Irene.
"見る番組もないわ。いつ帰ってくるのかしら。あ、そうだ。今日は出張だって言ってた。あれ、テレビ、私寝ちゃった？あなた友人？何悲しそうな顔してるの。楽しい残業中でしょ？ そんなに悲しいなら早く帰ってきて、そばにいてくれればいい。一人は嫌い。何言ってるんだろう。彼がテレビに映るわけない。はあ、もう寝なきゃ。
Poor girl. Also, they spell Barons with 2 S's. But that's besides the point. Poor girl. Definitely deserves better than Eugene. Oh my god, man. Dude, what the balls, Eugene? Eugene has not treated a single person right this entire game. Except maybe his own family. But like, man. Y'all, he's doing everyone dirty. The hell, man. So I assume what this means is that it just shows them it just shows Eugene like their real desires. Like, I think they feel seen now. Like, I don't know why I stuttered at that, but it's just like a it's just meant to basically encompass what Eugene should have known from the beginning, what he should have perceived from them and whatnot. Like, yeah. Like what he should have interpreted to begin with. Where am I supposed to go here? Alright, guess it's time to wander off back in the water. Ren? Nope, not blocked. Okay. Okay then. Oh, now we're going back to the orange trash can. I knew it was relevant. Ren.
また会ったね。悲しい顔をしないで。大丈夫、きっとうまくいくよ。ほら、ポンポンしてあげる。行こう。きっと王を見つけられる。山頂に着いたらお家に帰ろう。
Why am I back here now?
そこを右だよ。
Why did I get isekai'd? Wait, no, this is a regression manhwa now. We're back here again. Oh.
気持ち悪い。
What do you mean
細
by
い方の道だよ。急いで。
this is the smaller path, right? They're so small. Are those tracks on the ground? Where? Oh!
霧がすごい。気をつけて。
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
まだいるか。軽すぎて背負ってるかわからない。
どうせ僕はもう消えるんだ。取られた。逃げ切れた。
右上や見ろ。
棒が塞いでる。おじさん、山の上早く取って。
お前は一体。
I accidentally made myself. Shade like a speck of light. Looks like a view from above, but something about it seems unsettling. Also, I almost missed it. And also, this reminds me of the scene from Princess Mononoke, where it's like the Kirin without its head and it starts like bulbing out, you know?
これくそ、これは一体なんだ。どうしてこんなものを見せる。
おじさん、あそこにあるのはトンネル。
どうなってる。
棒の口の中は銀河だった。見たことあるような。なんだかぼんやりしてきた。 君は心中がないんだね。誰？このままだと棒の地にはたどり着けない。方法を考えてみる。これは成長した僕さ。影響を受けるかもしれないけど、君は君だ。僕の代わりに彼といてあげて。心中のない体は不安定なんだ。棒に気をつけて飲み込まれないように。さっきのは何か思い出しかけたような。
Okay, so interesting. Ren is not the same as the kid that they lost, that Irene and Eugene lost. Well, clearly they kind of are interconnected right now, because it seems right now for Ren to survive right now and not be consumed by the shade, she kind of needs, I assume, also Ren to Butterfly Ren. Let's just make that distinction. She kind of needs Butterfly Ren to anchor her. Let's just say. There we go. All right, let's decode it. When she appears, hey, rude. I wasn't even done looking at it. I'm surprised we didn't actually. There's no guess for Grandpa here, because I think that's the most obvious one, because cataracts and all that stuff. But when she appears, the air smells like shade. Blessings follow. The fog grows thicker. Shadows blur. There's a purple glow. Technically, yeah. It seems like she gave the horn back to the horse. Attracts the shade. Gave Ren her name. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the most obvious answer. Okay. I can do this. 78. Wow. Okay, that seems to be the easiest one to complete, mainly because she doesn't have much history, unfortunately, and of course we know why. That's the reason. Where are you? Okay, so O is this one, and then we have 7. 7 looks like a flag, which would be this one. There we go. Okay. Not that I can really complete anything from this right now, because they don't like when I do that. What is turning back to? I should just go back. No. What the balls? I hate that they keep giving you, like...
僕、まだ棒の匂いがするかな。
トンネルの匂いと金蘭の匂いだけだ。
ここに金蘭があるの？
No, you would never smell like amber. You would never smell like gross shade and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need a higher shutter speed for this, or not. I'm gonna need a. Why did I say shutters? Yeah. Is it?
こんな時間まで撮ってるの？本当に熱心だよね。
Oh no, man, I'm sleep deprived. Hold up. That's a river. That's a bloody river, isn't it? Looks like ocean dotted with starlight. What could it be? After years of work, I've managed to decipher the writing on this mural. When the cosmos was born, the world was empty and without light. Souls wandered endlessly with nowhere to go. The world did not know who made it, and the souls did not know where they came from. Oh, more. Hell yeah. Huh. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. A point of light forming at the center. What is it? Is that a point of light? I don't think that's a point of light. Oh, that is a point of light. It's just faded. I know my stuff clearly. After eons, an ancient soul named Nossa came at last to the heart of the emptiness and learned its secret. As long as we're together, they said, there will be light, and so the souls began to gather around Nossa. Translated by, I assume that is Irene, because she helped with some of the translation work, as far as I know. And then there's
も
you.
うすぐ神殿かな。王はそこにいるのかな。
Raised when even the tunnel's wind was golden, when home and the mountain were one, and you were always on my mind, the sear in my eyes, footsteps in the mountain.
山の中の足跡。それ、誰のことを指してるんだろう。
Okay. That's gonna be relevant when we have a fireball, so that's fine. Okay. No more murals.
このトンネル、通ったことがある。何か大事なことを忘れてる気がするんだ。
考えすぎるな。
Don't worry, we'll remember it. A swirling galaxy, it seems.
これは銀河？それとも何かの渦？
No, Ren legit said Ginga, which is galaxy. I don't know why it says stars in the translation. But I should be vindicated. It should be galaxy. Okay. Seem to swirl and dance. Okay. After years of work, I made blah blah blah. The souls kept gathering with Nossa at the center until one day a golden light began to shine. From within that light, Nossa said, "From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing. Here we will dance. Here we'll hold one another. Here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us." Alright. Oh, one more. Nice. I just always have the dust lens filter on. I don't know why anyone would take it off at this point for story purposes, you know? Like, it doesn't negatively impact photos, so you might as well just keep it around. Wait, was it? Hold up. Wait, that's just a bright star. Stars surround the heart of the cosmos. With that, golden flames erupted from the heart of the emptiness as Nossa and the souls burned. They became a great fire that scattered the countless stars across the emptiness, and so the great flow was born. Most of it nice. We're actually getting a lot of progress done, surprisingly, for considering the fact that
しっかりしろ。王のところへ連れて行く。
considering the fact that this is our first playthrough. We need probably multiple playthroughs to get everything done, so
僕、もうすぐお家が見つかる気がする。なぜだかここが正しい場所だってわかるんだ。何一つ思い出せないんだ。このままだとポーに食べられちゃうよ。お願い、下ろして。
くそ、一体ここはどこだ？
there's our fireball. Fireball. Wait, hold on. Can I read this sign? Spiritwood Waypoint Project Site illegible. No, that's just gonna force me to go back, dude. This game just does that all the time. It's like, oh yeah, oh my god, that's so bright, dude. What is that reflection? Oh man. End of the tracks. Grandpa said Mount Dawn used to have a logging and mining industry back in the day. Railways ran across the mountain in every direction, and he had a job managing the forest. It paid well, but he wasn't happy. Every day was spent in the city, dealing with plans and paperwork. By the end, he only remembered the forest numbers, not what it actually looked like. An old warning sign pushed aside. I remember when the new access project came for the cabin. Pipes had to come through, and with no legal owner, the place was set to be cleared. Ah, classic friggin' gentrification. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, can I take the whole tunnel or no? Oh. Yes, sirree. This place was hard to reach. The fastest way was to take the old logging tracks through the forest, then through Fairlight Tunnel number 7, and uphill from there to the cabin. But after the incident, the route was closed for good. Nice. Ren just ran off on her own. Ren, you shouldn't run off on your own. Ay ay ay, dude. What is this? Hold up. I got. That's like the mountain. Sorry, that's like the whatchamacallit? That's the star overlooking the mountain. See what's strange here. The woods now. We're following the sun part here. Shows them at the heart of the world. Okay, that's probably the one that I'm missing at the front. They're not in chronological order, and maybe I missed a couple over here and there, which is sad. Among the stars was one both the youngest and the oldest. Its flames formed vast mountains, and its ashes became golden flowers that surrounded the land. So began the ancient world, known as the Dawnlands. Okay. Dude, that's so pretty. I forgot about that. Wait, no, that should be appropriate for astrophotography, because you need long exposure to capture everything. Okay, there's nothing about that. It's just pretty. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright. Anything I'm missing? No, just in case I'm missing any runes or symbols or whatever. Oh. Equipment for astrophotography. When I was little, Grandpa would bring me out to see the stars, saying there were fires or something. But now do I have to... Oh, now it works. Grandpa said the ancestors believed our world began with the god's flames, and every light in the sky is a sacred fire. Together they formed the great Dawnlands, but that god is gone now, and our world has become the Barrens, so we pray to the fire to reconnect with what's lost. Not balls, man. Used for shooting the night sky, Grandpa was always interested in astronomy. He'd look up at the stars and tell me stories of his faith. To him, every constellation's brightest star was an ancestor's Dawnlands. Huh. Cool. I kinda want one. Too much light pollution in my area though, so... Current location, temple. 1,000 tree spans, never gone, peak, trailhead. Okay. And there we go. Wait, really? Dude, this game is not consistent with its shutter things, man. Oh, man. And that's dirty. Which, interestingly enough, there is an achievement for never cleaning your camera lens. Okay, so that is... Is this the watcher chosen by the oldest one? Among all the spirits, the oldest possessed the Eye of Nusa, which could see the true names of all things. Called by Nusa to keep watch, the spirit gave names and songs to all that existed. It became known as the Golden Seer. So began history in the Golden Age. Anything else I missed? Can probably take a photo of the cabin, right? I'll clean my lens, because that's nasty, bro. The cabin in my memory was an old worker's lodge, left over from the logging days back in the last century. Grandpa rented the land after he retired, hoping to use it as a photography studio, but the broker skipped town over gambling debts, and the actual landowner was nowhere to be found. The place just became his. Which is why when I guess there's no one to claim the land when those nasty real estate people came in. or land development people came in. I knew it. I knew there had to be some. Alright, what are you about? You are R and 9. 9 looks like a weird bean, and R looks like a fire. Okay, cool. Okay, so R, wait. Oh, right, I retried that. Wait, what the balls? Did I not try? Why? Huh. Oh, it's because I tried Irene with it. Oh, okay, I see. Because I'm just dumb. Okay. And you're the weird bean, which I think is this one, if I remember correctly. Yes, it should be that one. Okay, cool. Unless I actually filled in the wrong thing, which would be kind of embarrassing, but I don't think so. Okay. Well, actually, I can see everything. What am I doing? Rune stones. Huh. Don't think I missed anything. That's a B. Oh wow, that's kind of dark. Maybe I did miss some stuff. C is that? I think I missed anything. But yeah, I can't believe they went from 3 runes to like 2. Talk about inflation affecting runes too. Cabin yard. Grandpa and I completely forgot the concept of a grandma because throughout this entire game, there has been no mention of a grandma until this very moment. Grandpa and Grandma love growing flowers. The cabin used to be surrounded by ember shine that covered the whole mountainside. Even the forest breeze was fragrant, and as development spread, the flowers slowly disappeared. Ooh, it's from your childhood. Okay, well. Grandpa would sit by this fire pole and watch the flames. He'd take out his photos and hold them up to the firelight and share his latest stories with the fire. To him, the flames were the eyes of his god, a passage to somewhere beyond. Oh, it didn't awaken this actual fireball? Oh, rude. Can I take the photos? I'll keep the photo. Yeah, okay, well that kind of looks like ass, but whatever.
まさかここが家じゃないだろ
う。家だと思ったけど、やっぱりよく思い出せない。
ここに王がいるとは思えないな。ここは子供の頃来たことがある。
そんなことある？
どうかな、中を見てくるよ。白馬がいて自分が王だと言うかもしれない。
What's wrong with you? Why are you mocking the white horse? Rude. Okay. And we can offer until 15, probably. Final offer until 10. I fold it under no pressure. Okay. A new totem. Goodness, I like to see where my old friend lives far and prayed. Oh. I got you, Morris. I got you. Oh. Oh, finally. Jeez, I thought I was never gonna get that one. Nope. It was like... Yep. Oh, wow. 3. Okay. Good to remember how to take photos as serious to walk through that tunnel. Yes, sorry. I always love staying at the door and sit. Oh, okay, well, I can't read. Yeah. Industrialization, land development. Remember the telescope? Yep, I remember. Become a tiny little fire. A piece of paper covered in dense notes about star patterns. I showed to Seer, the temple I miss so much. I got you, I got you. pipes that cross paradise. Oh, because, yeah, pipe. Really look at the seer all over the temple. Look at the seer all over the temple. Maybe it's inside the cabin. I imagine, maybe. This one? No, okay. In the yard at the old fireball. Oh. Huh. You can use 2 photos for 2 different totems. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't even do this. I followed behind the screen into a valley full of butterflies. I didn't want to think too hard about this place, but I knew I was heading somewhere deep. Halfway through, Irene left me, but I still had Ren. I already read that. Why am I stupid? Deeper into the forest, I found a quiet riverbed in the quiet valley. A light rain fell, the kind that makes you sad. Ren and I talked a little about my past. We met a shaman named his mom's name, who couldn't remember how to swim. After he said goodbye, the shade came for us again. It chased us through the forest before bursting into 1,000 photos on the hillside. I was starting to understand where I was. Then I reached the tunnel that was all too familiar, and I knew, better than anyone, what I was about to see. Okay.
おじさん、僕ちょっと休むね。
中を見てくるよ。白馬がいて自分が王だと言うかもしれない。
It's locked. Oh, if this really Grandpa's fine, there should be a cabin at the back. I didn't even try to read that. The laziest thing I've ever done, dude. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now let's see how they're gonna I'm gonna stick with this. Let's see how they bamboozle me with this. Nah, whatever, good enough. Raise one of 7. Ah. I'll take that. And now we can do the final piece, which is this. There we go. It's getting clearer. What, this? Erase that temple. Look at the seer all over the temple. What? I mean, it sticks with the same themes, so I imagine it's supposed to be the same thing. Same statues and all that stuff, so. Alright. Anything there? No. Okay. Raised when he led me by the hand. Before our hands switched places, the shade lingered even then, but his mountain stood ever tall, the golden seer my own eyes.
Tadaima.
Probably gonna need a more exposure. What am I doing? There we go. Probably still gonna be a bit dark, but whatever. Yeah. Raised by when I was 9. Raised when he lent me his sight, I could see the name of things the shade lingered even then, but names were not yet forgotten, the golden seer my own eyes. Covered in my attempts at the weird symbols Grandpa taught me, I was honestly just making these up back then, but he always said they were right. Grandpa's too kind. I really gotta increase the apertures, the exposure time. I took a full photo of that. Nope. Oh, he hates me. Nope. Nope, okay. This is where I ate my meals, made paper planes, drew pictures, and built toys. Damn, I haven't seen one of these in so long. Wow, okay. So there's like a Man, I have not seen what this. So this is just like to cover your food from flies. Damn, I have not seen that in ages. Sorry, I'm interrupting it with this right now. You want to know more about the ash? Well, when you see it sparkling with gold, that means there's a soul inside. You see, the world was born from the golden flame of creation. When the cosmos first sang, all souls are golden. Golden when they gather, golden when they scatter. I love these little illustrations. Very simple, but very... I don't know, it adds a lot. Oh crap, I accidentally skipped that. Ah, balls, whatever. Let's just read it from the side. His grandfather and I, we were old friends, though we only wrote letters. You might think I'm familiar with their practices, but I'd only ever seen their fire rituals through photos he sent. Still, even those photos, I could sense something unusual in that space around the flames. My friend was like a modern shaman, following the fire into his divine realm. Oh, this one. Deer. There we go. Really, still, I guess still no option to see cramps clearly then. Which is weird. Ninth Fall of the Seer. Grandpa's favorite photo. He always said the sandbar would guide him home. Really? Not that? Grandpa used to watch, well, what the heck happened to my English? Grandpa and I used to watch TV here. The signal up here was bad, and they almost never covered anything about us. Well, who can imagine why? Grandpa often said our ancestors were guardians of the forest, that these shamans were responsible for speaking to the spirits of the mountains. I almost said fountains. I was like, oh god, that's not the right word. Grandpa once joked that we came from a line of shamans. The reason no one remembers, he said, is that something terrible happened to our land a long time ago. After that, everyone changed their names so they wouldn't have to remember what was lost. Our grandpa's... wait, what the heck? I can't read either. It seems like my eyes are also going bad. After Grandpa's eyes went bad, he often said I knew all of their names when I was young, but I honestly don't remember any of that now. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, whatever. Look at you. I'm gonna clean my lens for you. No, okay, well, jerk. Look at this, regal deer. Can't really see it because it's still way too dark, but, crap. Okay, wait, hold on, we have to delete some crap. Okay. I don't want a random table in my list of things. Ooh la la, that's bad. That's so bad. Ay. The way that I usually handle photos when I don't like them is that I just automatically delete them. Like, I take one, I'm like, ugh, and I just delete them. I'm like, ugh, disgusting. I don't want to see this thing ever again. And it seems like this is kind of a recurring theme here as well. I don't wanna. Why does it look so sad, man? Okay. Clear. There we go. 44. Oh. I hate the clipping of this, man. Like, what the heck? Guys, really? You're gonna make this entire mechanic and you're not even gonna bother, like, making them solid. You're gonna make like a camera photography mechanic and all that stuff. Hitboxes for all these items, or you're not even gonna give them like any friggin' hitboxes. I actually like photographing people more than animals. I don't. I'm the complete opposite. I hate photographing people. Ugh. But Grandpa always said they're much older than us, and you only learn how to truly see them by studying them. Spinning facts, Gramps. Spinning facts. Oh. Yeah, balls. Grandpa took these photos in the mountains. Back then, he always took me out for photos when I was feeling down. Love it. Back then, Grandpa and I would write the names of each animal on their photo. He said these were their true names, and you can only speak to their souls if you know what to call them. That's cute. Mounted photo. The cabin is full of Grandpa's photos, mostly animals and old ruins from the mountains. He said they helped him understand who his grandpa was and who his grandpa's grandpa was. When he was 10. Raised by the deer when he was 10. A faded poster of Grandpa's favorite movie when he was young. The cinematographer was Morris, who I later learned was Grandpa's old pen pal. That's not? Really? Oh. I thought it was a glowing stone, but that's just from the... From Polaris or something like that. I don't know. I assume that's like Polaris. That's such a shiny star. Nice. The fire is gone out. Nothing left but crushed ambershine seeds and the smell of burning them hanging in the air. This isn't time for sleep. I should go check on Ren if she's still inside. Fireball in the room. Grandpa's eyes were failing toward the end. He stayed in his room with a burning fireball, murmuring to himself. The room slowly started to smell like smoke, dried grass, ambershine, and mold. Looking back now, maybe that was the smell of disappearing. Wow, that's depressing. These purple swallowtails used to be everywhere in the mountains. They'd rest on the ambershines, then carry the flower scent everywhere. Grandpa said this was the first photo I ever took, but I don't really remember anymore. Too close. Yeah, that doesn't count. Anything else from here? No. Okay. Oh my god, guys, really? Sometimes I like this company a lot, but sometimes I do have to question a lot about what they're doing sometimes. Shelf full of Dad's totems. Grandpa was telling me Dad made them when he was little, and never forgot to add that he was a good boy back then, like now. Well, that's how adults work. It's the depression, and the bills, and the taxes. I remember Dad carved all of these totems that Grandpa used to speak to his god. Oh, Grandpa used to speak to his god. Sorry, my inflection was off. Later, Dad grew to hate this kind of work. He said craftsmanship was for making money, not worship. Well, I can do both. Have you seen, like, people who make, like, art for, like, religions? Like, I mean, Michelangelo and, you know, all those people. Grandpa would often cook noodles with wild vegetables. After his eye got worse, I started cooking for him instead. Damn, look at this gas stove. Oh, balls. When I was little, I'd stand on this to help with the dishes. Can I... Okay, no. Door won't open. Interesting. These dried goods were Grandpa's backup supply, mostly brought up here by Dad. He didn't want Grandpa wandering off trying to find food. I'm just gonna take photos of everything just to make sure I don't miss any sort of thing that might be useful in the future. But seems like that might be all for this place. So, oh, I can finally run again. Okay, let's go back to Ren. Cause assume we have to go up there afterwards. Maybe the seer's in the cabin. Oh, you're so funny. You're the seer. I don't know why I don't know why I went deathly silent after that.
中に動物はいなかった。牛も魚も鹿も。もちろんオウムだ。あいつ、一体どこにいるんだろうな。頑張れそうか。おい！
おじさん、まだ家に着いてないよ。
ああ、でもまず王にお前を直してもらう。もう少し探してみるか。外にいるかもな。
How is he still not making the connection? Literally. It is aggravating that he's not making the connection, because he's like, you know, you can find the seer in this place. Oh, all these animals about the seer kind of remind me of my old friends. They're all kind of acting the same way as my old friends. They're kind of treating the seer the same way as my old friends. The seer lives in the same exact place. Nah, I don't know where the seer is. Unbelievable.
おじさん、まだ家に着いてない。
ああ、もう少し探してみるか。外にいるかもな。
Somewhere outside? No. There's a way up near the back door. Oh, that thing. What do you mean there's a way back up? Oh, you mean there? Okay, yeah.
幼い頃、じいちゃんとよく通った道か。王はもっと高い場所に。
Check with Ren and help together. Head up alone to find the seer. Meet me later. I'll keep looking around first.
Kuso, 霧が濃くなってきたな。
Oh, something really? Ren? Did you not drag Ren in here? He told me to find the film and reveal my inner world. Forget about it. Restore it. He said when the fog rolls in, we should follow the water, follow the wind, follow the shadows, follow the embershine petals. I think so, right? There we go. Oh, wonderful. Just what I needed. He's lost in the fog. I'm lost in the bright light of a completely white photo. This is still gonna be overexposed slightly, but that's fine. That should be something dark rising. This one. Was if I into 3, not this one. Where is it? He's in the woods now. This one, right? Yes. After wandering for so long, the shadow seer arrived deep in the forest. There he found a temple where the golden seer once lived. From there, golden flowers would guide him through the fog, up toward the summit. Ren?
王を見つけるまでこのまま登る。でも霧がさらに濃くなってきた。中へ入れ。外で棒に食われても知らないぞ。
おじさん、テレビに何か映ってる。見てみよう。僕は後から行くね。
I love the sudden shift in vibes. As ominous as it may be, I do like it. Oh, I'm clipping through the door. What's on TV? Raised when the fire died, and the light left his eyes. The shade lingered even then, and I chose not to hear or see the golden sear in my own eyes. Bollocks, really? Raised by the steer when he was 11. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Offer again. There we go, and now we're done with all the field notes. Wonderful. Damn, I didn't think we would actually complete them. That's good. Oh crap, that's the wrong thing. In every mural, there's a group of figures that look almost human. The ancient voice calls them the Nameless. Sometimes they walk toward the peak, sometimes they walk away, but always they wander the barrens. I know now what they are. They are us, the ones who are forgotten. My eyes are getting worse, but I dream more and more. I dream of being a soul wandering the barrens, following embershine petals into the fog, and I reach a place I've never been, a sea of golden flowers, and far away, and far off, a peak I've never seen, the forgotten peak, the forgotten, and the illegible. I don't know what day it is anymore. Man, the sea of golden flowers reminds me of OPUS Star song at the end, the field. Man. Oh, that game, dude, that game did unimaginable damage to me. Like, there are obviously some aspects I don't like, or aspects that I think could be improved upon, but still, it's, yeah. Grandpa's film notes from his research on Nussa is incredibly dense, full of things like photography plans and deciphered symbols. The notebook looks just like the one I'm carrying into this lens now. Disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, balls. On multiple perspectives in photography, I think more sent this to Grandpa. It talks about 3 stages of seeing, through others, then yourself, and finally the universe. It resonated with Grandpa's beliefs in his later years. Which I guess is why he's into photography, seeing the world for what it is. Oh. These texts focus on the religious traditions of Mount Dawn. Grandpa was always obsessed with studying his roots. But after his eyes went bad and going outside became difficult, so he spent his days reading through a magnifier instead. I'm not risking forgetting any sort of material. I knew it! Around that time, Grandpa would sometimes ask me to read to him, 1 word at a time, but eventually he lost even the will to do that, especially after what happened. After his eyes got worse, he couldn't even watch TV anymore. Grandpa would sit with his radio, catching random shortwaves, lost in his own world. I'm gonna interact with the TV last, because I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh. Lots of pots and pans. Interesting. Is that one still locked? Yeah, it's still locked. I have a feeling there's a story connected to that. Oh, that's just folded up tables. I was like, what kind of upright thing is that? Oh. What the heck? That's the reflection of the fridge? Of the side of the fridge, specifically? The heck? Okay. Oh man, these controls. Okay. What's on TV? The screen keeps flickering. Feels like it's been broken for a while. Grandpa's TV used to flicker like this. Kind of nostalgic. Sit down and watch the broken TV for a bit.
ここは何も変わっていないな。ああ、俺が撮った写真だ。
ユージ、テレビでは今何をやっているんだい？よく聞こえんよ。
最近トーカって呼ばないよね。
なんだって？
なんでもない。金蘭が咲いたって観光客が来てる。
花は減っていく一方だ。山は建設会社が道路を通す。みんな抗議してるだろ？
してないよ。
じゃあ何をしてる？調整会議か？ニュースにならんのか？山小屋はどうなる？
わかんない。帽子が送られたって。
近頃の若いやつらはきっと他の局で報じてる。
じいちゃん、もう何百回もチャンネル変えてるよ。
聞きたいんじゃ。ニュースにしてくれ。
さっきのがニュースだよ。もう帰ろうよ。帰りに山の話とか研究の話してよ。
うちに帰ったらお前の父さんに止められて二度と戻れん。
ほとんど目が見えないからでしょ。危ないよ。
わしにははっきり見えておる。お前たちこそ見えとらん。もういい、テレビを消せ。ところで今日は学校で何があった？聞かせておくれ。話しておらん？
ああ、自然の授業があった。じいちゃんが撮ってた金色の花、なんて言うんだっけ？
金蘭か。いい先生だな。忘れなのみに連れて行ってくれたか？霧が出てきたら金蘭の花びらが舞っていく先へ向かうんじゃ。
じいちゃん言ってたろ。霧が出たら外を走り回るなって。
昔の話じゃ。今では目がよく見える。わしの代わりに山の神を探せ。山の問題を解決してもらうんじゃ。道路を作らせん。
はいはい。花びらを追ってずっと遠くまでね。
どうせ上まで登らんかったんじゃろ。
登ったよ。
それならば山頂でじいちゃんに会えたのか？
じいちゃんはここにいる。山頂じゃないでしょ。聞いて、じいちゃんのカメラで毎日山を撮ってるんだ。
もう撮るな。どうせいつか見られなくなるだけだ。今は見えてもいずれ消えてしまうんじゃ。
じいちゃん、目は良くなるよ。またカメラのこと教えて。
近頃金色の光をよく見かける。あれは金色の雲海の光じゃ。
じいちゃんは目が悪いからだよ。山頂じゃなくてここにいるよ。
感じるんじゃ。じいちゃんの父さんも母さんも友達もみんなそこにいるって。そしてわしも山頂にいる。
じいちゃんは山頂にはいないってば。
わしの目には金色の光が見える。その光が呼んでおるんじゃ。写真を撮るとな、光の果てには濃い霧が漂っておる。
じいちゃん、しっかり。
霧の朝、山頂への道が開かれる。神がわしの真の名を呼んでおる。わしの名は
じいちゃん。
Whew. Wow. I assume that he kind of, we know that the nameless, or at least everyone, sort of scatters back into golden light when they pass, and they see golden light when they are born. So, I don't know if that's when his grandfather passed, but that's kind of traumatizing. It's really traumatizing. Imagine your grandfather just rambling all of that. Now, obviously, it makes sense in retrospect from our point of view, but from like a random kid who's not even a teenager yet, he's just looking at him. He's like, "What the hell is going on here?" Like, yeah, that's traumatizing. But wow, that the swelling of that music. Always so good with the music.
なんでこんなことを思い出すんだ。
やっとここに心霊が入ってこられなくなったね。何してたか覚えてる？
おお、見つけてお前を言え。
もう見つけたよ。彼はここにちゃんと座ってる。
君は誰なんだ？
おじさんと同じ、誰でもない。
俺は誰でも。
ありがとう、僕を送ってくれて。
俺はどうしてここにいるんだ？俺にはまだカメラがある。しっかりファインダーを覗けば棒から逃げられるはず。
I was so scared I got like a bad end, but it seems like this might be part of the game.
撮れない。フィルムが消えた。どうしてだ
？Film. Film. Do I have to? What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. I can exit. I'm stupid. Because it automatically put me in camera mode, so I thought I need to.
ここから出なければ。
I thought I need to.
忘れてしまった方が楽だよ。
You're full of crap, not Ren. Dad?
製材所を閉めるの？
知らないのか。製材所近くの山2つ、そこを通る新しい道ができる。去年の件があったからまだ数年先と思っていたが、結局ルートを変えただけだった。山のど真ん中にでかい穴を開けながら進んでる。
去年のことが山の爆破と関係が？
ないといいが、あってもお前には分からん。気にするな。
だから製材所を閉めるの？
悲しむな、父さんのものじゃない。
でもパパ、そこで10年以上も働いてきたろ。
何を泣いてる。横断幕を持って講義にでも行ったらどうだ。また次の仕事を探すさ。土地開発はみんなのためになる。みんなが良ければそれでいい。去年あんなことが起きても俺たちの生活は変わっとらん。
あの人たち言ってたよね、新しい工場を建てるって。
社長は他の町へ行くらしい。木工職人は高すぎる。社長は保証金だけもらって製材所は畳んだよ。自分のことだけ心配しろ。自助会なんてもう関わるな。電子工学の仕事をしてちゃんと金を稼げ。これを持っていくといい。直しといたぞ。修理屋もまだ使えるのかと驚いてた。フィルムの復元は無理だったが、見つかっただけでも奇跡みたいなもんだ。
僕は
じいちゃんからだ。しまっておけ。山から離れ、忘れて幸せに暮らすんだ。
写真家になる。新聞で読んだ。街には報道カメラマンがいて、写真でお金を稼ぐって。そうすれば暮らしていける。じいちゃんに伝えたいんだ。ちゃんと見れば消えることはないって。
ユージン、お前はじいちゃんに似て頑固だな。忘れられないならもう家に帰ってこなくていい。
ここは僕の家じゃない。
なんだと？
あの日からここはもう。
What a dad. Not that I can blame. Okay, well, I can kind of blame him. Like, understand why he's like that, because obviously his dad's dead, his wife left him. But still, that doesn't really give him the right to act out against a child that way, you know? Despite the pain, I want to keep seeing for him. Oh, it's here that we can't take photos? Ah, man.
ちゃんと見なきゃ。
ほら着いたぞ。酒は控えるんだ。これじゃ先が思いやられるぞ。
ダメだ、あの野郎どもめ、戦わなきゃ話を聞こうともしない。
ほどほどにしておけよ。できないなら報道カメラマンはやめろ。ずっと帰りが遅いだろ。君の奥さんに申し訳ないよ。何年もこの仕事をしてるが、君みたいな人間が一番心配だ。おい、玄関先で吐くな。どうしてチャイムが鳴らないんだ。
鍵はポケットに。
ラン送ってきてやったぞ。旦那に頑張りすぎないよう言ってくれ。
ラン、ただいま帰ったぞ。また二人で映画を見ような。
こんなに酔っ払って。おい、奥さんは
寝たんだろう。うちはもう会話もないんだ。
寝てるって感じじゃないが。ユージ、水を飲め。
彼女はもう俺と口を聞かないんだ。
しっかりしろ、働き蜂め。リビングを見ろ。君の奥さん、本当にまだいるのか。
Eugene! Oh my god, where did it all go wrong? I don't know. Maybe the fact that you're neglectful and you're an alcoholic. Oh my god, dude. It's really so frustrating as a character, as a human being, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's like you want it's like everything that he can do wrong, he does wrong. It's so frustrating. It's like not only does he have character, it's like you can't write a character with no redeeming traits. He does have redeeming traits, but my god, is it far in between of this. Like, they really show a lot of his past, which is cool. But then they show, like, everything in between, like, present him and then child him. You're like, wow. This guy kinda sucks. This guy kinda sucks, man. What the balls? Oh my god, bro.
俺は誰だ?
Yeah, oh man.
見ないで、すごく辛くなるでしょ。
Roy?
おい急げ、ロイさんが捕まった。言ったのに友人の山の記事は危ないって。どけくれ、ロイさん。
友人、すまない。うまくやれなかったよ。ちょっと行ってくる。自転車を忘れるなよ。今後は早く家に帰れるだろう。
くそ、帰ったって誰もいないさ。
ああ、そうだった。君たち離婚したんだっけな。まったくやれやれ。もう会社で寝泊まりできないな。どう、君の面倒？
話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
その人を離せ。
大丈夫、心配するな。みんな顔なじみだ。山でお茶でも飲んだらすぐ戻る。君たち友人に言ってくれ。いつも突っ走るし、おまけに口も悪く。
さあ乗れ。
ロイさん、ダメだよ。俺たちはどうすりゃいい。会社はどうなるんだ。
もうよせ、友人、戻ってこい。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
I've ruined you too. Where do I even go from here? Oh man. Roy. Man got 2 divorces, but what a bro. Where am I looking at? Oh, there we go.
ダメだ。ここから離れないと。
これ以上見ないで。
No, thank you. The protest. Oh, that's closing down the coffee, right?
五山雑誌社にさよならしたのに。じゃあな、五山カフェまで。寂しくなるよ。最後の日なのに3人だけってのも寂しすぎるだろう。
他の友達はみんな去った。
友人、ごめんよ。何もしてあげられなかった。
謝るのは俺だ。損をさせてしまった。
気にするな。今年はあと少しで黒字だった。ビルを建てる話があれば僕が大家でも立ち退かせるさ。
なあ、ロイさんはもういないんだよ。店に雑誌社の名前を付けたから不運を招いた。
何言ってるんだ。
見てると悲しくなるんだよ。昔がどんなに良くても全ては過去のことだ。
まあまあ、みんな入って。
何がみんなだよ。ロイさんは行方不明。ランも大切にしないで離婚したしよ。五山はもうないんだ。人だけじゃなく山までなくなっちまった。
ちょっと飲みすぎだよ。
先輩も損したとか。
いや、こんなことをやらかすもんか。
山もカメラも全部忘れたくて地道に店をやりたかっただけなんだ。
迷惑かけなきゃな。
せっかく集まったんだし、そんな話。
五山って名はあの頃の自分を忍びたくて。
まぬけ。
なんでそんなことを言うんだよ。
何怒ってんだ。俺も助けてろ。
おいおい、二人とも。
どうせ俺は人を傷つけちまうんだ。
Why does it always turn out like this? Right, he's 40 now and Irene left when he was like 32. Damn, you guys spent like a decade apart, dude. This guy, this man. Oh man, this man. Because his main problem right now is that he's always clinging to the past. Notice that he even refers it to it like himself, right? He says like, what's wrong with trying to keep a piece of like a piece of the old me or whatever like that, right? And he's always like that. He's always done that. His entire character has been from childhood to adulthood has been constantly been about looking back. Right? That's his entire character. He's always been like, yeah, you know, I want to learn like the stuff with like grandpa, like I want to be like grandpa when grandpa was passed away, like I want to like remember things. And then like even his dream as a photographer was inherently a way for him to connect back with his grandfather. Viewpoint Cafe, again, that's a way for him to connect to the past. Irene, all the translation work that he had Irene do, again, very much like it's him trying to reconcile with his past again, with his family's faith. His entire character has been revolved around the past. And oh man, it's inherently I don't remember. Well, I had more to say, but I kind of forgot about it. I was going on a rant and I changed subject. Oh man. But yeah, that's his entire character. Which now he does need to look back on the past, but to look back on the past isn't to dwell on it. It's to look at the past and learn how to move past it. And Eugene does not know how to do that, which is why he keeps losing people around him. Is that there's always people in the present, and he's in the present, but he's always looking back at the past. So there's this disconnect, which causes people around him to just like stay away from him, or it just causes him to push people away because they're seemingly living in a different era from him, quote unquote.
俺はただ頑張りたいだけなのに。
やっと見るのをやめたね。よかった。
君は誰だ？
誰でもないよ。僕は無名さんの一部なんだ。おじさんもね。 ここにいれば安全だよ。ただ目を閉じてそれでいいんだ。
That better not be an ending.
俺は無名さんの一部になったのか。ダメだ、ここから離れないと。
Yeah, so that's all his
あの
aspects
時
from
み
the
たいに
past.
僕たちを永遠に山に埋めてもらおう。
Never. I refuse. Yeah, there's that soundtrack. It won't open. What then?
ダメだ、離れないと。
The dark room. Photo paper for enlarging prints. There's still a lot left. These photos are all blurry. This isn't the time I need to develop the photos. Handwriting. We must follow the fog, follow the ember shine, follow our own soul through the fog and the night waters to the mountain's ridge. Because at its end lies the golden horizon, the light that guides all souls.
これは写真の引き伸ばし機。これでフィルムを引き伸ばせる。え、フィルム？どうして俺はフィルムのことを考えてるんだ。
Handwriting. The harder you look, the thicker the fog. The Prism Peak appears only when the fog is thickest. The fog is what sends us into the dark where no light reaches. Ah, so we have to go through this part. Handwriting. Develop, stop, fix, and rinse. The order must be right. Okay. I'm gonna take a photo of that just in case, you know. I probably need to use that mechanic. This way, the inner world hidden from our eyes will show itself. How to find films I can develop in? Film, 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 film. These photos are all blurry. I already did that. Film, 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 film. Probably outside, right? Probably outside. If I can't find any of it here, then it's probably outside. At least we can listen to the banger soundtrack a bit more. There's a wind.
大雨だ。なぜだ。なぜだ。
I can't see anything. Oh. The winds are too strong. I can't get out of here. Of there, rather. Oh.
なぜだろう。窓の外から何かの視線を感じる。
It's your grandfather. He's disappointed. Where's the film? Where's the... I would grab the film if I know where... Oh, grandfather.
ここはもう奈落の入り口じゃ。わしは入れない。山頂はまだ先だ。棒にとらわれるな。フィルムを現像してしっかり見つめるんじゃ。お前の心の中を映し出せ。
A roll of film covered in mud, like it's been underwater. Thank you, grandfather. Okay, where do I go? Where's the dark road? There is it. Okay, develop. I'll develop the photos now. I have to enlarge the film first before I develop it. Then why you say develop, stop, fix, and rinse?
まずフィルムを現像して拡大してよく見るんだ。まずはフィルムを取り出して、
Undeveloped photograph A. Most of the film is overexposed, only 2 shots are barely visible. This one badly blurred and shaky when it was taken while running. Looks like a person, but there's another overlapping shape, just what did Grandpa see in the end? Now we can develop.
よく見ろ。本当の俺の姿が映ってるはず。
I'll handle this one later.
よく見ろ。本当の俺の現像ってじいちゃんの教えを思い出さないと。
It is develop first.
次にすることは
Stop.
そう、次は
Fix.
問題ない。次は現像だ。ゆっくりと浮かび上がらせる。
やめて。
ダメだ。セッタに現像しろと言われた。
A shaky shot taken in heavy fog. It shows the trail leading to the mountain cabin. But why are there people? And then rinse.
最後の一枚だ。
お願いやめて。
代わりに見てくれってじいちゃんは言ってたが、俺には何も見えなかった。今回こそしっかり見るんだ。じいちゃんが何を見てたか知るために。口を開けば神のことばかり。山頂の神が願いを叶えてくれるなら、なぜ山は俺たちの人生を全部埋めて。
建造をやめて。
A blurry figure standing in the fog. Oh, it's you guys. What a sequence. Oh boy. Oh, thanks, Mom.
もう少しで食べられるところだったわ。あなたが落ちてきたその瞬間、奈落の底に小さな亀裂が生まれたの。
Oh, you have to go soon? How in character of you? Why are you here? I'm tired. I'll try my best.
無名山の奥に行くほど迷いやすくなるわ。約束したでしょ。道に迷ったら私が助けてあげるって。彼はあなたを待ってる。探しに行きましょ
う。さっきのは誰だ。
The absolute irony of him trying to see people, taking photos to remember and see people, and he doesn't see anyone at all. If the seer fell, then we meet again, she would be his landing. There we go.
This is どこだ。レンはなんだか頭がはっきりしてきたぞ。カメラがない。さっき落としたのか。
No, my camera. Oh man.
濃い霧が立ち込めた日に金蘭の花びらを追っていくんだ。
Oh. Oh.
ママ、おしっこ。これ以上は無理なの。本当よ。もう決めたの。うちは大丈夫？全部返せたの？よかった。いいえ、ひどいことはされてない。 料理して洗濯して掃除して子供の世話をしてるだけよ。だけどまるで閉じ込められてるみたいでもう耐えられない。
ママなんて言ったの？
彼、私が本を読むのを嫌がるの。あの人たちは商売をしてないからわからないのよ。気づかれる？ないわ。夫は私をただのお嬢様だと思ってる。工場は訳ありの人が多くてお互い踏み込まないの。
ママ、おしっこ。
まあユージン、起きたのね。ママは電話中だから一人で行って。怖くないわ、ママはここにいる。ええ、今のがユージンよ。すごく可愛いわ。最近はおじいちゃんにべったりなの。あだ名ももらったみたい。お母さんたちにも会わせたい。ええ、私もみんなに会いたいわ。わかってる、わかってるわ。ここにはいられない。でも少し時間をちょうだい。わかってる。
What is she talking about? That's so cruel of her. I don't know. I don't know if I sympathize with her as a character at all, though. Because, like, obviously, she has some emotional attachment to this, you know, to this whole thing, because that is her son, too. But at the end of the day, she did choose to abandon them. Like, oh, man. And it feels like, I don't know. Like, obviously, it seems like Eugene's dad is old school. Like, oh man, a woman shouldn't read, like no education, stuff like that. But at the same time, it does feel like she is here just for a distraction, just to, you know, just because she needs a place to be, right? Like, oh yeah, is the debt paid off? Oh, that's great, and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, this game is very human. It's frustratingly human, right? People constantly make the wrong choices. People constantly make selfish choices. And that doesn't necessarily make them like horrible people. It just makes them like selfish. It just makes them human. Because at the end of the day, we do what we want for ourselves, even if, you know, because we can't be omnipresent, right? Now, with that said, I still think that she's they're all kind of annoying. Not that I'm perfect by any means, but yeah.
ユージン、ママによくお顔を見せて。鍵がかかってるからママは入れないの。
やだ。
あなたの大好きな飲み物よ、ユージン。会いたかったわ。
嘘だ。一緒にご飯食べないくせに。
ごめんなさい。ママがいると喧嘩になるから。
じゃあじいちゃんの家は？ママと喧嘩しないよ。金蘭を積んでママにあげようって言ってた。そうすれば機嫌が良くなってパパと喧嘩しなくなるって。じいちゃんも昔ばあちゃんにあげたんだって。
お嬢様、旦那様が。
ママ、誰かいるの？
いえ、ママしかいないわ。聞いて、ユージン。これからは何があっても強く生きるのよ。ママみたいにならないで。いいママに私はなれなかった。
お車が来ました。
ママ。ママ。
Oh, dude, I was afraid that would be the last time. I never saw her again, no matter what I did. Dude, that's oh, it makes me so uncomfortable.
クなんか棒に食われてしまえばいいんだ。
レンの声。
It's the bed.
現像したばかりの写真だ。
熱が3日も下がらない。どうしてだ。母さんがいなくなった途端にこんな。
去る者は去る。何を今さら。まだわからんのか。火鉢を少しこっちへ。よし、種を入れろ。真鍮の木目は赤くなったか。
ああ、赤くなってる。裂け目が入ってきた。
よし、いいぞ。神がいらした。あとはこれだけだ。昨日作ったお守りじゃ。中にある金蘭の花びらがお前に力をくれる。
来るよ。
またあの変なのが出てきたのか。頑張れよ、トウカ。
早く逃げて。
いいか。あそこは霧が濃い。見えなくなったら動物たちについていくんじゃ。鹿がわしの目になってくれたようにお前を導いてくれる。
暑い。
For some reason, I don't really remember much about that fever. That strange man is the strange man Eugene, and the monster is Ren. Is that what it is? Ay. Oh, it's all you guys. It's all of you. Hmm.
君を助ける。
I have to keep looking. Else what's the point?
これは1枚目に現像した。この道は見覚えがある。
じいちゃんは目が見えない。山頂には行かないよ。霧もすごいし。
黙れ。最近建設会社が山を爆破してる。じいちゃんは毎日テレビの前で神の助けを求めるだとか言ってただろう。親父くそ、カメラはあるか。じいちゃんがいつも持ってるあれだ。
ないよ。長靴もない。
ユージ、お前は山を降りて電話してこい。俺は登る。
電話ってどこに。
救助隊を呼ぶに決まってるだろ。
僕も行くよ。じいちゃん山頂に行ったのかも。忘れ名の峰を探しに行ったんだ。神様に問題を解決してもらいに。
問題？何の問題だ。
最近の山のこと、みんなの喧嘩、ママの問題だよ。
ひどい霧だ。もう帰れ。
じいちゃんは大丈夫。濃い霧が立ち込めた日は忘れ名の峰が現れるって。山頂への道が開かれて鹿がじいちゃんの目になる。
鹿はじいちゃんの目にならない。俺たちが目になるんだ。今すぐ山を降りろ。
僕、じいちゃんを探しに行きたい。
山の話ばかりするからこんなことになったんだ。もう俺の許可なく山小屋には来るな。
And then it was all gone. The fog took everything. I do like the characters. Okay, not really. I like them. I like how they're written. Right? I don't like them, but I think that's the point. Because none of them are inherently perfect, which is good. There's no reason for you to read stories about perfect characters, because they don't go on any sort of journey. It's just kind of annoying that... Oh man, it's just annoying observing this, you know? As much as I like it. But oh boy. Okay. Let's continue. Alright everyone, let's get my daughter back. Dad Simulator, another one, yay. Even when I try to let it go, Either way, not let it go. Don't let it go. It always finds a way back to me. Damn right it does. Let me take a photo of each and every one of you. Oh, Jesus. Ah, crap, I accidentally did that. Ah, balls, I did not mean to do that twice. Okay, guess I can't really take photos of all of you. Oh. What are all these statues doing here? They're waiting for you. They're cheering you on. Can't see the faces clearly. Damn, wrong one. Wrong one. Can't see the faces clearly. What do you mean can't see the faces clearly? Understand this at all. Face. Think I have a phone like that. Yeah, you're right, gave it in. Oh! Oh, the one on the train. Oh! Oh, dude, that's so far back. Oh, wow. The one when he the photo that he took of himself in the reflection, in the train reflection. That's so far back. Wow. They really planned that out, huh? They really planned that out. Clever. So clever.
見ないで、僕なんか棒に食われてしまえばいいんだ。
待っててくれ。君を救う方法を考えるから。
Grandpa believed everything is a shadow cast by the sacred fire. If we look for Nusa, really see what they want to see, they'll watch over us and cast our wishes in the light. Or Kami, God, right? Oh, the water reflection was jank for a moment. Okay. Ashes. Oh, we should take a photo. Still not clear enough.
消えてしまいたい。僕なんか食われてしまえばいい。
はっきりしてきた。君が見える。
Oh wow, okay, that's a jump scare. Who is this sad person? That's you. You're sad.
なんだ幻覚か。
だから言ったでしょ。見ない方が楽だって。真鍮のない体は不安定なんだ。棒に気をつけて飲み込まれないように。
どうして君は
That's your daughter. Wait, that's your younger self.
すみません。
ユージ、危ない。行くんじゃない。
山が起こっている。去年橋を修理したばかりだったのに。
パパ、どうして山が消えちゃうの？
そんなの誰にもわからん。雨が降るとそうなるんだ。
じいちゃんの山小屋は？
埋まってしまってもいい。そうなれば建設会社は爆破しないし、全てが自然に帰るだろう。
でもじいちゃんが山小屋に戻ってきたら？
じいちゃんが失踪してもう1年になる。
カメラをくれるって言ってたから絶対に戻ってくる。
行くぞ、ユージ。
パパ、どうしてこんなことに。
崩れるぞ、山が。
パパ、あっちには家が。僕らの家の方向だ。
怪我人がいないだけマシだ。みんな避難してる。
ママが今日僕に会いに に来るって言ってた。
母さんはめったに来ないのにこんな日に来るわけないだろ。
でも家がも
行くぞ。
う家も山小屋もなくなって。
グズグズするな。もう13歳だろ。理由は誰にもわからん。この世界はこういうもんだ。いつか山は崩れ人は消えてお前の母親もいなくなる。そしてユージ、お前もいつか忘れてしまうんだ。じいちゃんがくれた名前も山小屋も家のことも忘れる。どうせいつかはこうやって消えてしまうんだ。だったらなかったことにすればいい。
Looking or not made no difference. All these years, us look can't change a thing. What the balls? Wait, was that a red herring? Was the whole miscarriage thing a red herring? I mean, I did have my suspicions, but then because the reason why I thought it was like the daughter was because of the fact that that's what they were hinting it as, and also Ren is a girl, so I was like, okay, yeah, so it's probably a red herring, right? They purposefully planted a red herring, right? Right? I'm not coping, right?
努力したと思っていた。でも逃げていただけだった。まるで山の中に逃げ込めば出る必要がないかのように。
He finally sees it.
カメラマンになっても山は消えたままだ。違う道を選んでいても俺は友達を傷つける。見ようが見まいが変わらない。何も変えられなかった。
思い出したんだ。僕おじさんを助けに来たんだ。でも結局棒に食べられて。よかった。おじさんが見ていてくれたから食べられずに済んだよ。
レン、
ごめんね。僕のことは忘れて。僕みたいな人間は消えた方が。
ふざけるな。誰が消えていいと思う。お前まで消えたら俺はどうすればいい。山頂に行くんだろう。霧が出ると忘れらの峰が現れ、神が全てを元通りにしてくれる。じいちゃんがそう言ったじゃないか。
Absolute cinema sequence.
冗談にしては笑えないぞ。会いに来たのはいいけど、昔の俺ってこんなに可愛かったっけ。なんでだ。
ごめん、覚えていないんだ。棒の中で見えたのはおじさんのことばかり。映画を見てるみたいだった。でも自分のことだと思えてきて。
やっぱり君はレンなんだな。俺の物語は。
見えるけど大人になったら幸せじゃなさそう。
ごめん。
なぜ謝るの？
綺麗な道だな。なぜここを通ると？
金蘭の花びらをたどったじいちゃんの教えだよ。
俺よりよく覚えてるな。さっきレンが触れた時紫色の光が見えたけど、あれは？
だから覚えてないよ。
じゃあ俺を家に閉じ込めた理由は覚えてるか？
覚えてる。坊がおじさんを食べようとしてた。
今は？
わからない。引っ張り出してくれてから坊の声は聞こえないよ。いろいろあったのに僕を嫌いにならないの？
逆だろ
う。じゃあ僕が好き？
そうだな。俺は自分が好きじゃない。
おじさんじゃないもん。
じいちゃんの言葉を思い出せ。いい写真を撮ればきっと相手は喜ぶ。まず相手を見ることが必要だ。自分をちゃんと見て理解してくれた相手がそう思えば好きという気持ちは伝わるはず。
さっきの写真は真っ黒だった。
まだまだだな。レン、いつか君が見えるようになる。
それで山を登り続けるの？
じいちゃんが言ってただろう。
忘れ名の峰まで行けば金色の雲海の神に会える。
彼は願いを叶えてくれる。
そうすれば帰れるね。
じいちゃんみたいなことを。いつか写真コラムを書け。
字は嫌い。
そのうち好きになってコラムを書くさ。
大きくなったら本を読むかな。
ああ、今日のことを書くとしたらこんな文章かな。あなたがここに連れてきてくれたから光ある場所を思い出せた。
光？
ああ、君は俺の光だ。
わかんない。
いつかわかる。レンは疲れて眠っている。どうする？
I don't. I know it was. I know they really planted the seeds of it being a red herring. That Ren was gonna be like your daughter growing up and stuff like that. I'm really curious as to how they're gonna justify like why Ren, who is supposed to be Eugene's younger self, a girl. Because if they can't justify that red herring, then it's gonna be really ridiculous, right? They're just like, oh yeah, it's just a red herring for the sake of a red herring. But they've somehow managed to actually justify it. I think that might be interesting. But yeah, we'll see.
おじさん、山に連れてきてくれてありがとう。何か思い出しそう。僕がここに来る前のことかな。なんだろう。
歩くのも大変だ。どうしてかな。頭がぼんやりしてる。
So pretty. Look at that.
ここに来る前を覚えてる？
わからない。熱を出してたのかな。君は？
銀河の海を長く歩きすぎたんだ。忘れるのも無理ないよ。大丈夫、僕がいるからあの光を目指そう。
もう歩けない。じいちゃん、どこにいるの？じいちゃんって誰？変なの。ここはどこ？
銀河の海だよ。魂が全てを忘れて新しい人生を始める場所。
新しい人生？
君は違う。熱のせいで偶然ここに来たんだ。
君は誰？
僕マリン。来て。さっきの炎覚えてる？弱まってきてる。
炎？先生はそれは星だと言ってたよ。あの炎が僕を必要としてる気がする。
彼を助けよう。歩くのは大変だけど大丈夫。ここでは時間は無限だから。しっかり見ていれば見つかるよ。長い道のりだから炎に着く頃には忘れてるかもしれない。忘れないで。彼を連れて山の上の家に行く。
めんどくさいよ。あとどれだけかかるの？遊びに行きたいよ。僕の名前は僕はどうしてここにいるの？僕はどこへ行けばいいの？炎が弱まってる。僕を探してるの？ はあ、こんな大人になるな。できるかな。どうして自分を責めるの？まだ悲しんでるんだね。どうってことないよ。これから楽しいことができるよ。カメラで遊ぼう。カメラって？なんでこんなことを言ってるんだ？まあいいや、待っててね。君のことは知らないけど炎を消させはしない。
So I assume past him just possessed a random girl. Is that what happened?
よし、やっと出られた。
I finally reached the cabin I knew so well, and like so many times in my life, I found myself trapped again. The shade struck, and I fell into an ancient swamp the spirits called the Night Waters. In the darkness, I picked up my camera and really looked, until I finally understood who Ren was. Together, we followed the light out of the Night Waters. When we surfaced, we saw Nevergone Peak way in the distance, shrouded in the fog. I knew that was where this journey would end. You believe? Oh, okay. I think it's a projection of my travel buddy, younger brother, close friend, accountant. What would he be actually? What would Vince be? Because I know he would be close friend, right? Unless someone else took that role. Sorry, I don't think anyone else took that role, to be honest. Just making sure. Cause what the balls? Wait, hold up. I'm dumb. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, yeah, cause Phil took the childhood friend role. Okay, of my close friend. See them clearly. 78% only. Oh, well, that works.
ロイさんの構成課題無茶だよ。友人終わった。おい、友人起きろよ。あそこにいるのは君か？あれ？来るな。何する気だ？いや、どうしてそんなに悲しそうな顔をしてる？ここにいたいのか？消えるのが怖い？写真を撮ってあげよう。おかしいな。なぜ君が友人だとわかるんだ？悲しまないで写真を撮ろう。写真を撮れば消えることはないから。
Man, so nice. He believes to climb the mountain. You must remember where he came from. Have friends by your side. Be brave. Learn to say goodbye. Know where to go. Find a reason to keep moving. Sure. Nope. How would I get that wrong too? Yeah, I probably find a reason to keep moving. Nope. I'm so bad at this, man. I believe it's a projection of my boss. This would be... No, what the hell am I doing? Who's the boss? Stranger, old boss. 86% now, yay.
Oh yeah. 誰か来たのか？嘘だろ。しっかり生きろと言っただろう。早く帰るんだ。ここは若者が来るような場所じゃない。 自転車も忘れず持っていけ。いや、これは夢か。ああ、喉が渇いた。酒が飲みたいな。はあ、君は本当に彼か？そうだとしたら聞くんだ。心配するな。俺は楽しい人生を過ごしてる。君たちがいて雑誌社があった。良き心を持ち続けられてるから。
Roy is so goated. Absolute goat, man, even though he's a bear. A bear of a man. Yeah, Vince, what about you? Travel buddy, bandmate, sorry, senior coworker. Yep, 90%, really, I got... How did I get Vince more than,
カメラは無事だった。フィルムはこりゃ後輩にどう説明しよう。どれどれ、はあ、全部ダメだ。あ、映ってるのは後輩に似てるな。お前一人か？守ってくれる先輩は浮かない顔だな。大丈夫、俺が面倒見てやる。正気か、観光したフィルムに話しかけて。
Alright. Let's go. Oh, more stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Mysterious stones. Whether it's wow, balls, of course. Sorry, let me focus on this so that I can actually take a photo, and then it's gonna be easier to decipher. Why is I like a weird bird? Okay. I see. Do you see clearly now? Because I do. I is you. There we go. And then we have Q, which I don't know what thing uses Q, but it's this little thingy over here. There we go. I still have no idea why they're still blue. What? There has to be something that fulfills why they get completed, why they don't. Oh, I just saw you. Wow, kind of bad at this. Apparently, seeing things is hard for me. Oh, what the? That was... Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, that's balls. Okay. Black and white filter. I always found black and white the hardest to work with. Without color, it really tests how well you handle light and texture. Yes, but also handles how well you well, it's different for like a drawing versus photography, but it really tests how like your values for drawing. But yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to work with black and white, but also it does bring out a lot of I think personality and details. When you're working in black and white. Pretty cool. Just not something I would actually do on a regular basis. Can't stop thinking of that mountain, the one in the clouds where the seer went. The one in the mountains, the mountain. I probably took a picture of it earlier on because I want to take another photo of it because I'm lazy. Fine, I'll take a photo of it. What else? Oh. You're the only one who... Oh, no. Really look at the seer all over the temple. I never complete this one. Okay, well, that was part of it. This one. Not missing one. Which is this one. I can't believe it took me this long. I would have missed that if it didn't. Oh, that's cute, dear buddy. Okay, so I'm really only missing Roy's thingamajiggy then. Okay, Jean is there. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, bloody hell, in it. Wrong way. Nevergone Peak, deep in the mountains, buried in fog. The Mount Dawn range back home had 7 peaks, but when the fog rolled in, it sometimes looked like there was one more. People talked about seeing the 8th peak. Grandpa swore it was real.
記憶はおぼろげだけど、目指しているのは絶対この山だよ。
Me too. Okay. Here we go, Roy. Oh, I just realized I never got that. Huh. Unbelievable. The stories we did about those mountains, there are so many. Where do I even start? Well, when we were doing field work there, we dug up the region's oldest folklore of the underworld, the Night Waters, where souls get stranded. The stories say it's surrounded by towering trees, with a golden flame burning in the center. Souls who end up there and can't face the flames forget who they are, and drift back to a cosmic ocean of souls. I like that. Okay. Any balls, man.
光よ、どう乗り越えればいい？
わかんないよ。霧についていく。難しいね。
道を探そう。回り道が必要かもな。
Oh, well, yeah, I was about to talk about the mural that we saw there. Oh, that's so close. Mural, oh, I skipped Ren's dialogue. Ah, balls, man. Can I trigger it again? Oh no, they're not letting me. This is bad timing, bro. Oh. So assume the figure falling down is past wait, did I collect the thingamajiggy? Yeah, okay, I didn't. Sometimes I skip directly to photography. I don't even bother let me bother checking them to get more ashes or whatever. Incoherent field note pages. Ah, more stuff. Add to field notes. The path is hard, but I'm almost there. Somehow I don't feel tired at all. When I find Nusa, I can go home. I feel like I can see again. Everything is Nusa's light. I have to find the golden light. Golden. Okay. Something dark is rising. This one? Nope. Divine to 3. I definitely missed some stuff. Oh, that's annoying. See me walking out of the depths. When the temple collapsed, the Shadowseer fell into the Night Waters and the darkest depths of the Dustlands, but the sacred fire inside him still burned, and he reached the heart of the Night Waters. With a walker from the Barrens, he rekindled the sacred fire, and the two found their way out. Nice. Oh. No, that's just... Okay, I thought that was something, because like, from a distance, it seems like... Does this not look like... Yeah, okay, I'm just... bad at this. Spent like 12 hours on this. I'm still bad at it. Current location, Nevergone Peak. 3,000 tree spans, Nevergone Peak Trailhead. Oh, Roy. Roy there. He's giving us the bike. Oh, that's so nice. Cliff Edge, Night Waters Valley.
崖に近づかないで。ここは危険だよ。気をつけて。
Now water was a cliff, elevation 2,075 tree spans. Wow. After Grandpa went missing, the mountain patrol found his camera deep in the valley, but only the camera, nothing else. He must have gone to the summit.
変だよね。この写真あんまり好きじゃない。
Dude, that soundtrack.
王と約束した。いつか彼が無名さんから戻ってきたらこの自転車を送るってね。
Aw, thank you. He once told me he started all this simply because he wanted the views he loved while cycling through the mountains to last.
なあラサ、あなたはボス。
何を言っている？
元気なのか？
君に会えてよかった。今は自転車がある。これからは早く家に帰れるな。
He's so goated, man. Again, really? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're coming right now.
危ない。しっかりして。山を降りるの登るんじゃないの？
登るのも下るのも同じだ。
こっちだ。忘れなの峰に向かう。
Thanks, Roy. My frames, bro. My frames. Where? You didn't say where. You popped in so late. On it. How did you drop the camera? Oh man.
忘れなの峰のノーム。
What a sequence. I think it's a... Oh. Huh. I like how everyone except the dad showing up. They're like, nah. I don't want this man. I don't want my son. Son. Okay then. Where's grandfather? Grandpa? Oh, there you are. 95%. Hell yeah.
山頂にはまだ着かんか。のっさはわしは滑落したかと。山を降りんと友人がきっと心配する。何も見えない。誰かがおるのか。誰か背負っておる。どうして山にそんな人が。霞んでよく見えん。ああ、わかった。どうして急にわかったんじゃ。声が出ない。わかったぞ。ここはお前の坊の地か。直接伝えられんのか。のっさよ。どうしてわしをここに連れてきたのじゃ。わかるぞ。これであの子にカメラを渡せる。あの子はわしとは違う。しっかりと見て道を見つけるじゃろう。
Oh. Mom? There you are. 98%. Wait, 98, 89. Damn, I can't read. Oh.
ええ。たった今寝たわ。おやすみ。本でも読もう。貴重な時間だもの。明日はまた忙しい。え？友人？そこにいるの？私、何を言ってるの？変ね。友人、窓にあなたが映った気がして。友人、ごめんね。将来私を嫌いになるならそれでもいいわ。耐えられなかったの。みんな幸せになる道はなかった。でもあなたに会いに戻ってくるわ。何があっても私はずっとそばにいる。窓に向かって話すなんてバカみたい。
Oh, that's sweet. Ren? You alright, buddy?
レン、大丈夫か？軽くなったな。
Current location legible. 500 tree spans. Never gone peak trailhead. Wow.
棒の中から引っ張り出されてからおかしくなったんだ。
おかしい？
すぐにでも消えそう。
嘘だ。
棒の声は聞こえなくなったけど、動物たちに従えっていう声が大きくなってる。だから僕は行かなきゃ、そんな気がするんだ。ずっとおじさんに頼ってばかりだね。
もう少し一緒にいてくれ。
I love how the oh man, the cow backpack is still there. That's even though like at this moment, hold up. I want to switch to something else. Yeah, this seems appropriate, right? Yeah.
お前は
忘れなの峰は現れておらん。本当のノームはこれからじゃ。もうすぐじゃ。霧が濃くなったら金蘭の花びらを追って山に登るんじゃ。山頂に着いたらカメラを持ってわしの代わりに見ろ。
じいちゃん、
車に忘れたものをつけろ。これがお前を守ってくれる。山で迷うなよ。
迷うってどこにいた？山はじいちゃんの王国だ。
言ったじゃろ。わしの王国ではない。わしは王ではない。山はノッサの王国だ。そしてお前はお前の世界の王じゃ。
Contains some dried ambershine petals. When I was a kid, I had a terrible fever once. I dreamed of fog, animals, shadowy monsters, and man I didn't know. Grandpa prayed to his god for this charm, asking only for my safe return. Can be used for protection. Ah.
霧が晴れていく。追いつかれる。
厄介なガキめ、やっと道を見つけたようだ。運んでやるがこれで最後だ。
おじさん落ちちゃうよ。
どうかついてこい。
Okay then. Thanks, Dad. I
進
think.
め。お前の後ろにあるものはお前には関係ない。
牛さんはなんで？
わからん。
I don't know, I should be thanking you, or I should be like, oh man. Bro, I can't see those masses sometimes.
僕たちが通ってきたトンネルがある。
いけるか王よ。これすら乗り越えられないならお前が山頂を目指そうとすることは夢のまた夢ってことだ。
捕まれる。
山を降りたらちゃんと家に帰るんだぞ。
One last shot of everyone. Yeah, why not? Alright, Mom. There we go, thank you. One said, to climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye. Finally learning to sort of leave the past behind, I guess. Open her fireball.
急にそう呼ばれてもな。
スッタがそう呼んでたけど、僕は友人って呼ぶね。
おじさんじゃないのか。
Oh. Yeah, balls, man. I forgot about that. Every time I get too into the mood, and I just forget to adjust the aperture. Yep, okay. Alright. Let's interact with it just to get a few of the petals. Raise when golden petals dance in the wind. Chasing deer, you let me through the mountains. Chasing forests, you let me through the mountains. The sear in my eyes, eyes unwilling to forget.
忘れたくない瞳。なんて目なの？
And one of this. Oh, really? That didn't. Okay, sure. So this one is him. I mean, they're all probably sort of near the end, I imagine. Of this. Oh wait. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this one first. Sembardier. They seem to be following the Sembardier. This mural tells how the seer's story ends. I hope to finish my research while I can still see. But the walker was not alone. Other ancient spirits also guided the seer through the fog. They were shimmerers who feared the seer would lose his way. They led him forward. They led him up toward the peak of Dusk Mountain, the paradise above the clouds. The shimmerers spoke in riddles, and their shapes shifted with the sacred fire, but the seer could tell who they truly were. He saw them with his eyes, knew them with his heart. They were light from distant stars, sent by seers who had found their own dawnlands. Clear patterns. I need a projection of my dad. Father, where are you? Oh, there you are. 87%. Clear patterns. Nice.
俺たちは家具作りに専念しよう。残念だが今は競争が激しくてこうするしか。あれ、社長、今何か見えませんでした？いやね、木彫りの隙間に何かあるような気がして誰かに見られてる気が。まあ寝不足でしてもしや木の精霊か何かかな。話を戻すが仕方ないんだ。好きなこと何でもはできない。息子の世話もあるし金を稼げばみんなのためになる。そうとも軌道に乗れば人も増えるし商売ももっと良くなる。みんなで幸せになろう。
That's nice. I think if poor Jean, the least seen, dude. I think Jean is she the only one I haven't seen? Oh, Jean. Oh, Jean. Older brother, grandma, blah, photography mentor, mom, little sister, accountant, childhood friend, neighbor, family, daughter, younger sister, first love. Hold up. Daughter, pen pal, close friend, stranger, travel buddy. Is it actually done? But then I'm so confused, man. Oh, wait, so are they a combination of both? What the heck is happening? I'm so confused, man. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Why am I stupid? Why am I oopid? Someone help. Oh, I'll offer again. Fine, I'll offer until 10. Okay. Oh, Dad. Listen, sometimes I want to see what's left of the place that weighed me down. Where's the factory at the end? Or is it the cabin? Actually not too sure, to be honest. Did I not take a photo of a factory? Am I dumb? Strange carving. Nope. I guess it's probably the cabin then, right? Huh. Alright. Oh. That worked. Okay. I mean, I guess technically it's in the background. New roads. Anyone else would like to offer some stuff? Oh. See who guides our seer. See who guides our seer. Everyone. Everyone guides our seer. Everyone and myself. Oh, more. Nice. Is that it? That might be it, right? Okay, yeah. I don't know how many days it's been. I can't leave this place, but I know I'm going up. My eyes are becoming clearer, but my limbs have become like a sandbar. I remember the totems I prayed to, the old ancestors, the warriors who returned from the Dawnlands across the Great Flow. Through our carving is the firelight cast them as shimmers to guide the seers lost in dust lands. So it's probably daughter, right? Look, if younger self isn't a thing. So it's both, right? So it's not it was not a red herring, right? It's a combination of both, I see. Okay.
なぜずっとこのおもちゃばかり見つめてる？
他にどこを見るの？
笑ったぞ。俺を見てかな。笑わない。
おもちゃが大事か。ほら見て、頭を引いたら笑うわ。
はあ、残念。いや、子供は大人に見えないものが見えるってね。
あなた何言ってんの？やめて。こんなに楽しそうに笑って。もし何か見えてるなら、きっと素敵なものでしょうね。
Oh, Ren. So, yeah, so it's a combination of both, I assume. So basically, Ren's body is Ren, and then the spirit that's kind of coexisting with her body is Eugene's younger self, from what I understand right now, right? Cause what the heck, man? Decoding the runes. collect all glimpses of the Barons, really? All of them? Oh, I feel so bad for Nisa. Slash Jean. She's the only one I haven't seen. Like, okay, well, you two, but like, is there really no other way for me to see them? What am I missing from them? That sucks. Yeah. Man. Oh, man. Okay, wait. That's 3 and Y, really? Oh, boy. Okay, hold up. Hold up. So that's 3. 3 is like this weird, like, shark egg or whatever. And then Y is like this sprout. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, 3 is this, where's the shark egg? This one. And then Y is this little sprout thingy. This one. There we go. Nice, and they all solidified at once. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more to go through. Alright. Current location, Never Gone Peak Trailhead. 1000 tree spans, Never Gone Peak. Oh, it's all you guys. How is everyone going? It's almost over. Whenever I was upset as a kid, I walked that long tunnel alone to find Grandpa. At the end was his cabin, his temple, my childhood. Dark as the tunnel was, the faint lights always looked like stars to me.
この真っ暗なトンネルを抜けた先に僕たちは何を見るんだろうね。
お。
ああ、ゾウに何かあったの？
Yeah, I'll keep the old photo. What happens if I take a photo of you guys when you guys are in like your kintsugi phase? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. There's a voice coming from the golden ashes. This year was filled with sorrow the day my eyes lost their light. The ancient deer will show you the way. He will bring you my sight.
さあ行こう。おや、なぜこっち側が見えるんじゃ。そうか、お前は10日わしの小さな写真か。それならしっかり見えるはずじゃ。わしなら心配ない。ほら、ここではわしの目はよく見える。次の山を探しに行くとするよ。ああ、棒の地にいる自分が羨ましい。どれだけお前に会いたいか。忘れるな。わしを見つける目印は空にある神の炎じゃ。見上げればきっと見つかる。
A wish from the Dawnlands. Aw. The seer was filled with sorrow the day he lost the mountain. The ancient ox will show you the way. He will lend you my back.
よく来たな。見ろ。やっぱりこれの方が面白い。じいちゃんの言う通りだ。遊んでみるか。また忘れてた。お前は写真が好きだった。すまない。お前が望む生活をさせられなくて。俺がなぜここに来たか。人は遅かれ早かれここに来る。息子よ。一緒に過ごせる時間は長くない。早く帰って会いに来い。
That's sweet. You. Oh, and I can't unlock her because... Oh, that's balls, dude. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. The sea was filled with sorrow the day I walked out the door. The mournful fish will show you the way. She will watch over you in the woods.
食事の途中に迷い込んでくるなんて、そんなに見られたら別れがたくなる。撫でてほしいの？ああ、無理よ。ここは遠すぎる。手が届かない。でも某の地にいる私がきっと守る。ごめんね。あの日雨が降らなければもっと一緒にいられた。来てくれてありがとう。これだけ言わせて、あなたがいて幸せだった。
Oh, that's nice. I'm so sad that I didn't... Oh my god. It's my two friends, and I haven't managed to find them, to see them. The sea was filled with sorrow the day we stopped talking. The hardy boar will show you the way. He will share your journey.
タマよ、お前は迷惑ばかりかける。いいバイクだろ？ガソリンもいらない。今度お前とシェリーを乗せてやるよ。山の向こうに行けるぞ。海の向こうにも。電車も工場も全然必要ないだろ。おう、それとさ、某の地の俺頼りになるだろ。やっぱりお前には俺って友達が必要だよ。
Thanks. What about you, Morris? The sea was filled with sorrow the day I went to sleep under the sunset. The kind goat will show you the way. He will bring you my last wisdom.
おや、そこから見えてるのですか？何をしているのかって？これは授業ですよ。田んぼで撮影を教えられるなんて素敵でしょ？ここでは寂しくなんかありません。あなたは自分を大切にして。お別れを言う時間がなくてすまなかった。けれども、某の地にいる私はちゃんとお別れできたはずですよね。
Permanent unlock. The sea was filled with sorrow the day we parted ways. The graceful unicorn will show you the way. She hates you, but still cares.
勘違いしないで。隣にいるのはあなたじゃない。子供も。でも、もしあなたとだったら、きっと幸せだったわね。見て、家庭があるっていいでしょ？生活はシンプルでいいの。みんなで映画を見るだけでいい。カメラまだ手放さないの？あなたは嫌い。でもやっぱり心配なの。戻って縁があればまた会いましょう。おいて私があなたのことを忘れたら、また私の写真を撮って。
Irene. Well, at least they're happy. Definitely deserve better than Eugene, that's for sure. Friggin' Eugene, man. It's ironic. Right? A camera is the tool used to see clearly, to see things, to remember things. And yet all he could do with the camera was just to dwell in the past, stay in the past. It wasn't enough for him to remember. He was just perpetually stuck there. And the more he tried to do that, the more he tried to see things through his camera, the less he saw in real life. The sea was filled with sorrow the day I said goodbye. The rough bear will keep you company. He'll sit and drink with you.
見ろよ、いい自転車だろ。レトロっぽいけど漕ぐとすごく速いんだ。俺のことは心配するな。ここは楽しいぞ。気に入らないことがあればいつでもそう言えるしな。助けられない？ 知らないだろうがいろんな裏技がある。いつでも君たちを助けられる。これ以上は言えない。俺はこれから2人の妻に会いに行く。ここでなら娘たちにも会わせてもらえるさ。君もほら早く家に帰れよ。あまり早くここに来たら怒るぞ。
Oh man. Vince? This year was filled with sorrow the day we missed our chance for a photo. The proud weasel will show you the way. He'll bring back what you lost. The camera.
次はもっと優しく殴る。いや、二人でコーヒーを飲んでるだけだ。後輩の奥さんに下心は抱かない。せっかく来たんだ。コーヒーくらい飲んだっていいだろ。本当に辛かった。お前たちの面倒を見てやれず。いつここに来た？安心しろ。今度はずっと面倒を見てやる。だからお前も帰ってこい。わかるだろ？いつも帰れるわけじゃない。頑張れよ後輩。諦めるな。
Freaking love Vince, man. No. I like Vince. He's kind of a douchebag sometimes, but he's it's hard to describe why I like Vince as a character. Maybe even just as a person, because maybe I'm a lot like that too. Like it's like I think like actions speak louder than words, and so I don't know. It's hard. I don't think I'm a lot like Vince now that I think about it, because he is rather gruff and rude sometimes. But I guess it's the aspect of just the difficulty of trying to show that you care. I think that's the part that I struggle with the most, and I think that's why I connect with Vince. This year was filled with sorrow, for we shared so little time. The lively butterfly will show you the way. She will be who you wish to see.
あっちの僕はもう助けに行ったよね。僕を心配させないでよ。そっちはもう大人でしょ。教えてくれたんだ。縁が巡ってこないのは早く過ぎただけ。少し待てば僕たちはいつか必ずまた会える。
Ren. Feel the wind touch the water. Oh, okay, well that was fast. If there's no turn, okay. We're really ready for this. Let's go then.
霧が晴れていく。
You didn't need to have a cutscene for that. Think it through. Oh. Huh. Saw me off, and with everyone's help, I made it back to the mountain range where this all began. Never Gone Peak was never somewhere far away. It was right where I came from. I turned around and took one last photo of everyone. Remember what they said. Let the spirits guide your path forward. I teared up a little as I left. Looking back, I've come a long way. The factory, the station, the railroad, a run-down village, a forgotten city, an old theater, a valley scattered with ruins, a stormy forest of towering trees, through a tunnel to the cabin once knew, then down to the night waters at the bottom of the world. I climbed back out and raced toward the peak where it all began. Now I'm here, standing at a familiar tunnel, and I know this is where it all ends. After everything I've been through, I think I could be better. This is everything I went through in the Dustlands. I'm thankful for all the spirits I met on this journey. For everything, I suppose. They showed me how to live. They showed me it wasn't too late. They showed me what life is about. They moved me deeply. They reminded me why I love photography. They taught me how to say goodbye. That's definitely... yeah. Then there's Ren. I'm glad she was there for me, and I hope she wants me to see her too. Could love me too, is glad to have me around. Could really see me. Yeah, I mean, that's what you want your daughter to do, right? I mean, at the same time, you know. Because at the same time, no one... yeah, sure. If there's a god who could tell me what my life means, it's the one in front of me. Ren's gonna sense something, but how? Oh, same thing. Okay, well, how is that the same photo? How is this the same thing? What the balls? Take 400 photos. Nice. I missed a couple of runestones, it seems. Maybe at the start. We can't go across like this. The charm's reacting.
それ覚えてる？
もちろん車にかけてる。
熱が出るといつも握ってた。
誰が熱を出したんだ。
Let's go then.
水の上を歩く？本気か？子供の頃夢見てたことが実現するなんてな。
変なの。
君も考えたことあるだろ？
ここに来る前のことはぼんやりしてる。ここ、今思い出した。似たような場所を歩いたことがある。
こんな場所を？
もう少し明るくて宇宙にいるみたいな感じだった。とても広くてちょっと怖いくらいだった。どこかに炎があって探されてるのは分かってた。だから歩けたんだ。それから落ち続けて紫の光が体をくれた。その後はあんまり覚えてない。おじさんに出会って旅をした。それが全て。
聞きたかったんだが、どうしてレンなんだ？実はその名前を親しい人につけた。
おじさんが喜ぶって蝶に聞いた。あ、それで思い出した。体をくれた光は蝶に似てた。おじさん？
その光はまだいるか？
もういないよ。だから僕も消えるんだ。
残るのは一緒に旅をしたレンだけなんだ。
昔のことは覚えてないけど、おじさんのことだけははっきり覚えてるんだ。
変なのだな。
そっちでしょ。
Oh, he knows. Finally, he knows that.
体は大丈夫か？
あんまり動かせない。
もう家に着く。
目が覚める。
その時覚えていてくれる？
自分はこの20年を覚えてる？
ああ、すまない。
謝ったら負けなんでしょ。忘れたから出会えたのかも。
そうかもな。
There's that music in the background.
多分あっちだよ。向こうに霧が出てる。霧の日に金蘭を追えば山頂への道が開く。捕まれ。目を覚ますなよ。山頂で一緒にノッサに願うんだ。行こう。
Oh, okay. I did not expect this.
写真は？
これは棒じゃない。取ろうとしても無駄さ。
本当に撮れない？
なあ、実体のない棒しか取れないんだ。
どうするの
Damn, he is in insane physical shape if this is all real.
でも君のおかげで誇りを持てた。
ねえ、起きてよ、お願い。もうダメだ。もう全然動けない。おじさん、おんぶ、あれ、もう着いたの？
捕まった。
うん、離さない。
Oh, I didn't found all of them. Never gone peek. Guess we're gonna have to do second playthrough, guys. Why is there still a fireball here? Anything else unlocked? No, it's probably too late anyways. Second playthrough of this then. I didn't read this one. Never gone main peak, elevation 3,300 tree strands. It's too bright. Oh, never mind, that's okay. If there really is a god at the summit, I want to sing and dance, cry and laugh, until there's nothing left in me. Oh. Now? Really? Okay, sure. Visions are appearing in the fire. The summit, beautiful, isn't it? Don't forget this view, my dustland self. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it. It reminds me of Mount Dawn back home. Not the oldest mountain, nor the youngest. Just the kind that lingers in your life, whether you like it or not. It waits for the quiet nights to remind you of what you've left behind, because it's always been there. Fire trail elevation 3,300 tree spans.
おい、大きくなっても俺みたいになるなよ。後悔する。
後悔ってなんで？
親友と喧嘩、離婚、会社も倒産、家族も仕事も失った。
何の話かわかんない。
いずれわかるさ。
おじさんは山頂まで連れてきてくれた。十分だよ。
Oh, that soundtrack.
それで十分？
うん、十分だよ。僕は消えるけど、将来山に登れると思うと安心して大人になれるよ。
寂しくなるな、レン。この山はまるで俺の人生。山頂へ続く道がどこにあるかわからなかった。でも君は道を知っていた。
おじさんも知ってた。
俺は忘れてた。
そうか。
大人になっても賢くなるとは限らない。
それでもいい。
そうか？
おんぶで十分だよ。
そうだな。
もうすぐ目が覚める。誰かが呼んでるみたいだ。熱が下がり始めてるのかも。彼が僕を起こそうとしてるみたい。
ああ、その人に伝えてくれ。会いたいと。
Oh, Ren has become more and
お
more
ぶってる感じ
transparent.
がしないぞ。おぶってるのに突然消えるなよ。
消えないよ。寄りかかってると少し楽だ。
Oh.
おー、この先もまだまだ霧だ。
何もないよ。ノッサとか金色の雲海とかいうのも。
でも悪くない。この霧を作った神が教えてくれるかな、俺の人生に何があったのか。
それが光るとき、その人は自らの魂の火を灯したということじゃ。極限まで燃えると銀河まで光るほど明るくなる。だから先祖はそれを金色の雲海と。
これが金色の雲海。
じゃあノッサがここにいるの？
もう時間か。
うん。寄りかかってもいい？
ダメだ、成長しろ。
うん。
ここでノッサに伝えたい願いは、
おじさんと離れたい。
俺のも考えてよ。
やだ。
写真を撮ろう。それが俺の願いだ。
広すぎて写真に入らないよ。
違う、風景じゃない、君を撮りたい。
やだ。
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。
どうせ僕は見えない。
ちゃんと見えるさ。俺は自分を見つめ直せた。
本当に？見えるなんて信じないもん。
I actually can't see Ren. Oh, there we go. How do I focus on this?
僕が見える？
もう少し。
見えても消えちゃうんだよ。
消えないように撮るんだよ。
撮っても忘れる。変なの。信じないよ。場所を変える。本当に見えるの？
もうすぐだ。
わかった。じゃあいい場所に座ろっと。ほら、逆光。
レン、君が俺をここに連れてきてくれたから光のある場所を思い出せた。
うん。
ここは苦労してたどり着いた場所だ。
いい場所だよね。
いい考え方だ。
でしょ？
こっち向け、撮るぞ。
うん。バイバイ。あ、待って。ノッサへの願い事を思いついた。僕も。いてくれて嬉しかった。バイバイ。
Okay, I didn't cry this time, but damn.
おい、聞こえるか？もう大丈夫。
横になってて。指が見えます？あなたの名前は？
俺は
大丈夫ですよ。焦らないで。
いえ、その名前名前を思い出すと我慢できなくて、少し落ち着く時間をください。平気だ、大丈夫。ごめん、家に帰るよ。そうだ、リビングの神の炎をつけておいて。じいちゃんによろしく。
时间的伤，心里的疼，银河颤抖，灵魂的海洋。
I'm going to miss you. Ending. I think that's 1, right? Thank you for finishing the game. The ash you've collected can preserve a few photos. Pick the ones you like to keep. Okay, 14 only. I guess I'll choose all the names, right? Names are probably the most important one. Rooms within. Room within, sorry. Okay. Here you are. You're here. So I'll pick all the names first. And then we'll continue onward then. Okay, Phil's here. Where are you at? There you are. Irene. Ren is here. There's your mom. Sounds like an insult, but it's really not. There you are. Let's keep the summit. Okay then. Now they won't be forgotten. An old quartz watch that's seen better days. The knob for saying the time doesn't always work, though it somehow feels like the maker's intent. The clasp reads Segono. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it, right? I hope I'll always see. With this equipped, Eugene may not know he took her picture, but you will. Aww. Now we can also see ourselves, not just each other. Ooh. For selfies. It's blank, but the paper seemed to have ambershine petals pressed into it. Could it show me the way? Using the field notes to learn how to really see. Ah. So that's, I guess, how to guide you to the other endings then. Because that was ending 1, I believe. Reach the Prism Ending. Right, so ending 1 is... Wait, hold up. 30 out of 35. Ah, balls, man. Visions. 20 out of 22. Oh, and that's... The only 2 I missed was for Jean and Harold. Prism Ending. Nothing but good. A possibility. It feels like something happened, but also didn't. So these are the main endings, and these are just the side ones where you die, I guess. Prism Ending, okay. Behind the scenes. Prism Peak mean. Try to capture all the photos. I'll listen to this after we're done playing the Peak Ending. Peak Ending is the best ending. Prism Ending is whatever this is. Which is decent enough, but it's not what I want, you know? Forgotten magazines. Forgotten album. Alright, so let's give my brief thoughts on this right now. It's buggy. Right? The frame scenes? The frame rate isn't good sometimes. Like, it gets really choppy sometimes. Like, it's not optimized. The objects, they don't have hitboxes, so you can walk through them. It's kind of jarring sometimes. Changing the aperture all the time. It's annoying. It's part of the. I know it's part of the thingamajiggy. It's part of the experience, but still, it is kind of annoying sometimes, especially if you have to go back and delete every single other picture and stuff like that. That all your screw ups and stuff like that. Now, the game itself, the characters, the story. It's a lot more personal, right, compared to Echo Star Song. Echo Star Song was largely vaster, and it was basically the story of 2 people. It was their story. And it was a lot, to some degree, it does parallel a lot with this game, Echo of Star Song. Whereas Echo of Star Song is sort of an old man looking back into his life and just, I don't know, just reminiscing. And then I know what I'm talking about. It's just hard for me to verbalize it, whatever. Because spoiler alert for Echo of Star Song, right at the end of Echo of Star Song, June, as an old man, because the entire story of Echo of Star Song was told from June's perspective as an old man, recounting everything. And it was him reminiscing about the past, and then him reaching out to the past and reconnecting with it, and reconnecting with the love that he has for Ada across space and time. This is our protagonist constantly being stuck in the past, but through that he sort of looks past it and learns to move forward. That's why I think there's this interesting parallel between these two stories. If I can explain it correctly, rather. Now, a lot of the characters I like because they aren't perfect. They are inherently flawed characters. None of them are perfect. You can see all of their, some, obviously there's a lot of anime tropes where it's dramatized and stuff like that. And but at the end of the day, they are inherently human. They try and do their best, but sometimes they don't manage to. Sometimes it doesn't translate well, right? And in that regard, like, obviously they have their own desires, they have their own goals, they have their own dreams. They can be a little selfish sometimes, but that's fine. And a lot of the times, it's like they're not perfect. I know I keep saying that, but that's the best part. They have their flaws, but also they're not all bad. Right? They care. They try their best. And that's what makes them human. It doesn't make them bad. It's just, they're people too. They're written as characters. They're written as people. And I appreciate that a lot. So I think the character writing in this is actually pretty strong. It's actually quite strong. Now Eugene, because we're exposed to Eugene the most, he is the most frustrating character ever. Like I said throughout the entire playthrough, right? He's a character who is inherently stuck in the past. His hobby and his character are contradictions of one another. It is basically hypocrisy, right? He, as a photographer, wants to remember the past, and as a camera, it's supposed to look at people, it's supposed to see people, and we're supposed to remember them. But Eugene, as a person, can't do that. He's constantly stuck in the past. He can't look at people because he's always stuck within himself. He's always stuck in the past. And as a result, right, you get this contradiction with one another, which is why the camera becomes this really, really beautiful metaphor throughout the entire game. Because as he learns to capture more, as he learns to sort of rekindle this connection with the camera, he starts to see more. He starts to see the people that were around him all along, right? So in that regard, it's very it's very fitting as a game. And it's only at the end where we actually get a selfie, a tripod, where we only get access to selfies, because that's when he actually learns to see himself, and by learning to see himself, he learns how to move past the past and learn to see other people. So the character writing is actually really strong in this. As per usual, the aesthetics beautiful. I'm used to this aesthetic from Echo of Star Song, from their previous games as well. But this time, of course, they have to sort of play around with 3D models, It's a whole different space to play around with this time, and I think they did a pretty good job with it, aside from the fact that you're constantly just walking through objects. Like I think they did a good job with the lighting and stuff like that. Again, colors, strong colors, beautiful aesthetics overall. And then soundtrack, again, Trio Dust, co-composer, and then I saw a soundtrack by Kevin Penkin as well, who did stuff for Made in Abyss and stuff, and Tower of God, right? So very strong on the art team, very, very strong. It's what I expected from them. So yeah. Now the ending was a bit abrupt, right? It was very abrupt. It felt like there was no payoff. Now, I know the entire, especially for Prism Ending, it feels a lot like there's no payoff, because, and I want to vocalize this first. It's because Eugene had all of this development, right? Which is fine. I like all this development, but then it just cuts off before it has any tangible effect in the real world. They don't really show any of that here. Now, again, do keep in mind, this is not the main ending. This is not the best ending, which is why I think that they're saving that for the second ending, which is the peak ending. So I'm gonna reserve all of my final thoughts for that part, for the ending, after we're done with that. So there is a load chapter save, so it seems that we'll be able to get some stuff done, right? To collect our missing stuff. But yeah, I think for now, that'll about wrap it up for Opus Prism Peak. I will be returning with the peak ending once I get it done. So yeah, but for now, you guys are just gonna have to enjoy the Prism Ending. Once again, beautiful work overall, beautiful stuff. So yeah, hope you guys stick around for the peak ending when I post those. And so yeah, hope you guys have good morning, afternoon, and evening, depending on when and where you guys are. Make sure to see yourself, make sure to remember who you are, make sure to just give yourself a bit of self-respect, give the people around you some respect and some love, show them that you care. You never know when they're just gonna go and stuff like that. Yeah, take care everyone, see you, bye bye.